Okay. Tap screen also. Okay, buy I know what tap also. No what share. So
look at this. Wow,
come.
Pope Alexander the Sixth. No more the image of Jesus Christ because come in the picture. On the competition, you know, Emma artist, you know, your friend Michelangelo, and your friend Leonardo da Vinci, or my Italians. No more challenge in art. I'm more draw. Back when I draw Mona Lisa image, yeah, very expensive image. In some of the competition, they say, you draw the image of Jesus Christ. No, Sabrano, not Leonardo da Vinci. No, but this is a Borgia. Only gay partners.
Telling me, bomb and cat and quabu has a crap. I was about to prepare my journal. But my name by. But my alongside, okay. We will be bomb and cat and quabu. I see me. We have a trivia to more. I say them. I fine. No, Diaziana. Into yeah, serious. Be me time. We free. Okay, home alone. Into my life. No. To I was a well energy now. War around. No, hey, stick around. And you have a conversation. I asked Papa said, "Bonnie journal of be easy. We table shake a cry."
This is a Borgia. Me Papa ni Pope Alexander the Sixth. Gay partner so it is a Borgia. The gay partner any Leonardo da Vinci. Then who says no? So Papa and the competition about there and they may draw the body image as Jesus Christ here. They will accept it. And then Jesus here was so they want Powell was a so ever active. So the image of Christ I saw them now wrong. Hey gay. We should confidence.
Hey, and I can say, we share confidence. We share confidence. And then I can say, sometimes, so we be in Pewasema. And that's a umpo be asema. Uti be funny pakon who peno jedi. Ubeti be a funny pakon who be a jedi because you don't like the person. And so, we are there was also with the mechanical betty my sa. One penasem to be a betty be a negative thing be a betty a jedi. Tibe mushe. And throw away chair to radio station. So your platform, you know, emanate radio station. So can't with so much confidence, but no sources. Bemushe, the scholar with no sources. On baby, on the source free da. Oppression is no case called Encyclopedia Britannica. You go compare one of them about the Council of Nicaea, for example. The followers is when you know as a Bible no mum penasem, a religion, Christianity, and no mum penasem. And to wait they forget it, the Bemushe and throw in I will channel. And may why are you focusing on Bemushe lies? This is why now elevating a baby do a beer would know. And yet throwing all the shots here, and Casamer dinner baby a wager and a foundation in I am throw. Ye can't munti. Assemble Ukraine. Guy, any foundation in is based on lies, manipulation, any ignorance. That is his whole foundation. Hypocrisy. Or pointing a finger, say, Muye we say, Muye we, enye, unya opportunity na no so ye. Bemushe no. Or pointing the fingers, because time now no pointing the finger at them say when or can in the way no taking the opportunity and say more Sethoo and I will bet na honum crampon and example near God's general. And now you see the way you are shouting, and now you see now you are making me living look much better. Now say this now or you should say be a God's general way now or no a preaching and answer or no okasano. Now or person or you God's general no as ono na onim nyansa say ni ono go aba betrasia entietiemu ni tro ni ko ho ntini ni mama so ntini on tietiemu chen God's general. And so any poor honor na or person will take your opportunity no that is Bemushe sankwa na why sankwa obi ho asemba pe or take your opportunity so ba become wisdom obi abopa Bemushe obi abopa obi fi asem wa asemben Mumeti, but I say highest papa. Did I make her say me videos now? Me sume no okay. obetimi apeke video no, download the video no, download do now repost to na share. Obetimi apeke some party bi a opɛ na wo so wo add some party bi the account na wa share. Mani nko social media so because social media no everlasting. At the moment no, say we cut TikTok CCA now we type honum Avraham. Some of ye videos na ye no, it show up. Ye compile archive no for the next generation. They will see this guy and say, "Well, you scam." And to say, "Obe respond you," say, "On respond you." Videos in the honum. And people now, omuye like free from being addicted and also being in the courts move, not say common sense. No, they will watch these videos. No, men can say meme platform on them enough because say TikTok for a block on my platform. This is say, or delete my platform. This is say, na videos no will vanish. It's a very necessary. Say, we also no, we download the video no, we repost to, we share, we making sure say it stay on the net. You know, so no, by different platforms, download do, reposting our page. No, like videos no, share at least 10 people on your list. No, share my one. That is how now videos no will stay. A beko baby and will be here on the social media. So, that's what I say now because Nintrono his followers no, they share, and Trona Wuchan they share. And also so no one say we try share tag amount for me nya benefit be free me say be I will share be yes be free mu I don't know TikTok can say me nya free I say that and share videos no okay share highest papa until I'm say obia one way highest papa say see enko be born the jollof off what you say na the way na highest papa be the jollof off no the me so be me jollof off na maybe jollof off the best to me no be the best highest papa so be ka say the best Obia answer no want taste. What they say, Obia answer no want taste. Until me video no how me video no. Highest papa crampo the same video na bon say a different way be no obey no. Until bon say ni sound no taste. Until we be a similar video no, but the way na highest papa be the a different. That is why now you should do what also make your videos no because be me the how na me na man for pay, but highest papa the na man for be pay. Oh the na man for be pay. So even it's about the same topic oh. The same topic no, but bia o charisma ne how o kasa no crampon a different from mimi tone no. The amount for say aggressive na say ni say yeah, sa na me dey betie. So I went to try say also be make videos ni be no. Now what expose and trona guy ni twa no. Okay. Avraham is coming. Didi say Didier. I don't know sa na ebon dey say Avraham is coming. I hope so he's coming. I hope because we are waiting. Highest papa, ne nyi ha say na ba mushe ba ha say a yes wo mra top odwane ye. We are here. Ye ma ha say nsie ye fa ye ni mu nsie ti say de bia ye kasa fa obi ho a ye suro nipa kro. Da bi ba mushe ye nipa. The followers ni anu tum say o ye nipa. Otimi ye mistake. Otimi twam tro. Enti ye suro no. But the thing is say only suro ye. Enti because oba ha say and expose ni be ye too much. Na say last week we mu ha ya ba mushe ba comment na say wa ha say Ebe commenting wa see honom with smiley emojis and we dwane ye. E dey say na die suro be we share. We dey say na nana ya oboaten or say you speak nothing of Christ for people to come. Oh, of course, we are speaking. Yeah, exposed by Moshe and Tron is the same thing. Okay, we are elevating our people from Moshe and Tron. So what you're saying? Okay, but that's highest papa join. Okay, highest papa say the make no. Miss me bomb kwan bi wa ha say. It will be to my jollof sideways. Okay, na ya program no. Come on.
That's fine. Avraham, is it medaho? Eti just say ni video bi a we hwe bia no nipa ni adaje o but me hwe ni video na me say like I said I want to stop but the more you watch him the more you see say entron kwa we hwe ni videos a entron kwa but because of his ni energy a o de kasa no and it's any jovial position into no a lot of people don't care about insem free na no ba no. So yeah, Avraham then who any can and I've into bones or can't say be na crack na o chi ne pena ne followers na ba oh on the hand way
Jovia exactly
what I say you know or a lot of escape route be a one our set ama ne ho so nti bi ni say oh men can say ugidi kra eno ya one thing me must study in the west how use or can say bia na or share the creative space obedwane. So o create space enti nananom no obeka just say oh nananom but o pushing nananom obeka say memenya nana ye omo nananom for no ba be defend it. So but me one say ba Christosum ho a no wa position ho as if say ono no ko ama ye nananom. So enti ono no ne niema oye ne niye ne kasa ne bibia no uhu from afar and I make this guy me wonu whatever me man who is a serious person bia TikTok gram by enche because me who Avraham yen me who is and same way who but the more I see people believing in him and in some free na no ba no and they push him be say no this guy has been carrying himself say or a honest person by a lot multiple videos of him o chantro any source meanwhile he sit on Google on information na Google on your research bia one year research be antina say or call any debate now holding it to source now say or feel offended be so we feel offended so busan the source no feel offended so the point is Avraham no you don't need to be a researcher to debate Avraham. A lot of things are based on emotions. So what I say, a lot of people come here and you see an anonymous. I am many because the same way no more question. You see the same thing about so much. So what I say, having a lot of questions, throwing it around, doesn't mean say who cry like no crazy obini. Because there are a lot of questions even with your own position, won't me answer. So Avraham there, you don't need to be Avraham or Kasa for phone. Assembly a free na no baby no for phone ne check it. Because a lot of insema work and trunk anybody can do it. Or Kasa for phone ne search it. Or assembly be free and be a search it. Because I know the young crowd on the source in Google or ni baby or read the book bia or ni adaje. Me one video bia may try to make critique. Your Busan said the favorite book was one on pay reading. No, one who researcher won't read it. A friend who serious researcher, but your Busan is a book, even if you need favorite book, be crying out bit me who the other canon or say on pay reading, one who researcher on pay reading. And to honor videos, our movies, conspiracy movies, be so now what back can it said, yeah, yes, some source be a bit me a search it. And the Abraham there may, as I continue to say, onye obi or credible. Then some more canon or you see emotions and or try say obey about share and anomaly. No, they create a division, as if say of or kwama and on fire and anom or multiple videos. The current video or yeah, or can say legalized man and yet titidio Nancy don't into no or you soon crofo. Yen and anom no you see an anom as a tool on form it more be a maha in the name of CSF and kwashe na nanomachi dabi you can't detect for yen and anom obia won adwen entinya Avraham and eba be yusu ono ano career obe yusu ni career na oni no because of faili sesofo o faili ye no and o ye na adwen so obe disprove Bible and Christosom and o de ko ojimfom and what the wine even o free Bible ni mukura no the wine gidia hodo bebre nipa na onjin di se wo nyankopon kura betimi wo de emfanis I literally nyankopon betimi ma wo akasa no onjin di ba ogidi se spinal cord betimi akasa this guy ogidi se spinal cord betimi akasa this guy eso so o portray no as if say what you serious research onyo bia if you talk just pick your phone search boy chirehwe and some more can a lot of these things especially historical fire and because he's not honest he's not able to come out and say and yema who do we be make kind and yen cre until so obey no he is not different from the people who are pointing fingers at or the same like them
exactly. Me that say what nana ya boating send the request never top other than okra always Nike are joining me that's Nike tap screen so my fast okay Didier send the request never top ma mu support be mo she ni nyina no minka say be mo she na o mo bia ntimi follow be mo she na say bibi sa wo but ye won sema be mo she kan eye ntro That is why now we are letting you guys know, because most of you know, mujiri say what he says, no correct. Munye research biano. You say, nana ya what in a cancer statement where highest papa or can be bit say bia. Ade ese be muchi use Google. And yes, you can't man for say munko Google. What you saying? You can't say use Google a yard bonnet. Yes, I need account. You per se mamu who say be muchi only different source biana. So exclusive biana say like ye nibi. You be a Google nibi no. And someone what can for Google no because anyone on so use so I know all patch Google no fa now checking in some now what can now say the all can no cry. That is why now you see Google honom. Obi a use Google nibi. You can say Google who use Google na ya de bone. But some people no be say be mo shade there where such an a researcher bia or was some kind of books bia a like any Google. And say why yes our research now who some now what can I say. Sane or bibi say bia ni hono. On reading books bia only special books bia o kenkan bia no ni nyina wo online e na ba mo she okura ne phone or say ensema wonim ni nyina na free ne phone sa na ono na no kan say what you say no and a hypocrisy no and also too much over pointing the finger they said my latest video na me post to see no okay mebo na etie latest video no na mo nyina ma hunu hypocrisy na me ka no ere emusa osofo so adwen me osofo so nkasa na razak nkasa na ya medase waba top medase sa when your courage no nya courage no na momra top me have conversation conversation what them there
yeah agbesi my send no request be 2000 me hwe so be no be defend enye say ano gidigidi na mo share conversation na mo yi ano de bra ne hwe so be reason na
Kwaku Martin so obeba o si pick me la okay highest papa ya say unya pick mom okay osofo wo honom also for them, I pick on Tentemo and who complaining last time. The steady. Last time was so bad. Who chase I'm in Pico.
And then the first time. I'm about to them.
Why surprise, Papa? Yes, I don't pick him.
I was up picking me gonna be doing come because we say be 2-3 hours. And some about so. I think what was say? Sene na mo kano Avraham ono so start say you no na obia monachi obia ankohwe ne wo kano ndi se obehwa wasisa na no more than 100 omo create Jesus my many Jesus papa afi de abeduru Jesus picture so yegi omo yegi na ayi ewo ye na den ye de ni picture abo on them. Na se obi kra yegi na the picture about my Jesus picture ye de abobo on them e ba akope. E nipa bebre ene de omo aye sa na manema no. Ye obi okra mpo na nye nipa. E obi na atena se na ono wa ono ade na adwea kreti. Onye nipa bia uhu na yi. Beta se ono so okasa obi an kohwe nti na first no na ma ne ko wokọ nanim too much no. Ba sese no hu se won kwa nanim sese Avraham be ya de a oboze nipa kora be gusu bebra na ebi obi asema ba na wo kan bi sase nipa bebre na be hu se ne wo kan no enye sa na tie na last bibi sha razak se obi a wo so obi a mistake wo be correct no wo se nipa na wo be correct nipa na why mistake no wo so se obi mistake na ndi se wa wo be correct obi no se mistake nya ba wa yi mu pe afi ne obeka bia obi anje ni biem wuntimi nye mistake abreko an wo correct obi wu teacher na wo mark
mistake onye yankopon obe mistake
ubwa onye yankopon kra na ti o wunye yankopon wo ye nipa ya te ase ba once ya wa ba se ti se si ya mi ka sei na wo se wo correct me se ade ne ye ti se bia me se Sethoossk atare na ehye ne ye white wo ba ya wo se meboa ne mum atare na ehye no eye yellow Cheze yanji wuni ana yanji mi ana me kasa first nini se wo nyame o se wo nyame o once ya wo be bie nipa ni am ye hu kala na ehye Sethoo no na se wo ye mistake ya e wo se ne wo kan nyina no ni hu se ne ososo wo be kan cheze mfa kwan mu
exactly
ndi Avraham de serious
bie ni wonu osofo asama wo kan die
Kwaku tobo okay all the tobo my so for more be say me come step by step
yeah mama serious serious research and I say obi a wo pese osua de pa serious no. 1.5 gram in same serious. E wo mi say obema wo so watimi asua ne watimi asua de because first na nipa bibire Christopher kwa nduro na no. Omo fa Bible no kra nkan. Okwa sorry a ne sofo beka na wotie. But Avraham ba ye no even reef we kra no. Oh I say be say me kan I say omo no niam ayi a ne omo jejejeje chinje no. Omo no omo mfa nyame asem ho bet ne. Esan so betimi anya quotation bi agina so. E dey challenge sofo bi ana say Sethoo no ntino. Omo nyina fa Bible sua na konfo nyina Bible go omo dem. First konfo be na Bible won dem. Konfo bi na Bible won dem. Bete no bon se akwa bensanfo nyina sua Bible wade ntia wode beji achinje. Nti ne wo ye no so me so fa bi wono ma aja. Na ma fa ne sa. Nti no minimum was like ubeto aso dia.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, me dance. So for so akasa. Mr. wa Kwekul Martin, okay, to obo kakra ma okay. E na kadie, me dance. Munya mo bekasa, se mo kasa obi ya be mia no. Ye wi e be ye no open dialogue. Na ye say obi atimi a question each other. Na eno so mo.
Kana na nka me bisa na question.
Wo de e be duru so okay, nti ma Razak nkasa. Owi ana I think say kadie be kasa first. Na ya we, na ya wo hemfa. Ye steady, bra top bi o na ya. So wo hono ma. Okay, Razak, wo honom. Razak ne ba next, okay, nti ma Razak nkasa. Nana ya wo honom. Sorry, Razak, Razak wo.
If I show me why. Good afternoon.
I'm for say why you Christo ni, o so ma Sethoo ne highest papa dada o sa. I have bought like this kid, nine case why you Christo ni. Me ana, remember you just me ana Razak.
Oh, Davi.
Oh, Razak, what disappointed me, ade. That's why it is.
Nah, I have crowd me. No me share lady viewer. It is unfortunate that me share no ha. I am ya pa. Me share no nka. Ma share live na man. But unfortunately me follow into me hun.
Lady Baya, or him no bad last time no.
Oh, Davi. Me ko share wo major logic in live do CC live in the end ya na me hunde go live ma you ma dwen no antina me mde bia obo dwen ni.
Okay.
On that live no make some way be nanka me wo be 2000 questions bia maybe some but unfortunately only ha nti am concentrate to ha.
Okay. Until we Christoni.
Oh yeah, that's what she claimed to be.
Okay. Now ya would send a request ni bi on say onya account na ofri on send request ni bi okay. Nebra. Okay, about Razak until you would focus on the so for the meantime.
Yeah.
About Bebe Mushe hypocrisy must have posted another video beyond. Highest Papa so post another video. 2 separate videos near post to nene. About how Bebe Mushe and the focus on. So what Bebe Mushe and a Cesare Borgia and new Alexander the Juan and all create yes picture and all my gay partners and Nancy Bibisa according to Bebe Mushe no. Okay. So what is our story in other?
Oh, me share dan tie papa. Me sure.
Enti kakra, enti.
Abraham, kasa.
Enti.
Yeah, look at this. Wow, how they say. Pope Alexander the Sixth. No more the image of Jesus Christ because go in the picture. Enti on the competition, Emma artist be
Was it Pope Alexander the Sixth? No omo pe Yesu picture. If it's not omo nini picture. And before Pope Alexander the Sixth, and according to Moshe, no, na Yesu picture be any honum. According to Moshe, I must say no okay.
Okay, yeah.
But because Razak, what the chin, I say chin no be who can the try na Razak or the work based on the statement before Alexander the Great, Alexander number 6, no, na Yesu picture any honum. So mo pe Yesu picture. But no correct.
Dabi.
No correct. Okay. Yeah, to us.
Yeah, me answer you. Be no answer what down.
Obi na answer there.
Yeah, ma, Andrew Suraka sa. Me na ana minya botre te say Sethoo. Why?
What a tobo, yeah, Bekasa. Ebe ba osisi akwa we attend Razak we on Abekasa. And your brother now was
your that way, to be honest, me finding out, but I believe it is not true.
Now, okay, it's internet. We say what radio station so what say it is how now or what big platform now or Casano. And now with energy now the Casan people tend to believe him. I am one of his victims. Because now me what they to also.
Michelangelo. And your friend
Look
at this. Wow, Pope Alexander VI. No more the image of Jesus Christ because in the picture. On the competition, Emma artist, artist, your friend Michelangelo, and your friend Leonardo da Vinci, Italians. No more challenge in art. I'm more draw. Draw Mona Lisa image. Yeah, a very expensive image. In some of the competition, they say, you draw the image of Jesus Christ. Sabrano, not Leonardo da Vinci. On this Cesare Borgia, ye gay partners. Na Cesare Borgia, me papa ni Pope Alexander VI. Gay partners so
so what's the work we say ni no. Cesare Borgia no, only Da Vinci no, ye gay partner. Evidence anyway, but we share evidence anyway. Mr. Man CSF for but we share Google. And the way information we no dey public no. Say America no. All you we say ni no is to do what? Is to tarnish Jesus Christ, Christianity. The agenda no. And some na work wa say no. Cesare Borgia and Alexander the Great no. Cesare Borgia on
Leonardo da Vinci
be that say omo ye couple, omo ye partner. Resource be na be am say gina so the cancer statement we say. Wo Google we CSF ni na wo so ye badwe mba wo de wonye ayi ye kan say wonye brainwash. Nti be mo she de o kan betima check na hwehwe be bia wonya sa source we fi be mo say wonya we free hefa. Yen to aso.
This is a Borgia, the gay partner, and Leonardo da Vinci. Then who says, no, so papa, and the competition about the and they may draw the bunny image as Jesus Christ here, they will accept it. And then Jesus, you saw them one, Powell was a one so active. So the image of Christ, I saw them now, I am wrong. Hey, gay, will be confidence, Avraham, Edekasa, who be say, Asama, all kind of the crib room. But these are pure nonsense.
Nonsense.
And a deca. The first claim, and they say there was no picture of Jesus before Pope Alexander VI. This is false because a quick research, evermore discover the Roman catacombs. These were underground burial places where early Christians buried their dead and worshipped during periods of persecution. And interestingly,
for Mr. Mon tapu screen so no. Mon tapu so na wa munim be mo share videos so ma enko. Mon share na mon tapu screen se pese ade no ko na be mo share eba be use a upon the first shift. I'm sure so about life we upon shift. Obeba nwumre shift na bia wo fie wo rest. Ti mon tapu no ombra na o me hwese wo ye no kwafo betima yi ne ho anu a. Okay, because the hunse ni followers ni there bobo inform ho krampo azan na mo so mo follow. Mr. Mon tapu screen so na mon share, okay? Na mon share. Video no, I think say boy enough. Brazak, o join for video we hon, o join for hon say. Say na o join for hon.
To be honest, me research into how me to me nka ho asem bebre. Yeah, that is honesty. But me too whether there was a picture or not. Fact is fact. Jesus Christ, if everything that is written about him, say picture will not change anything. If it is true, I don't think picture should change anything. But one thing, people with that perception, upper hand, the way some Christians behave, the way some of them behave, and when you're upper hand because Jesus Christ will teach you how to pray in the Bible, and you will choose to go by it your own way. Obi bejina do not the Christianity, of course. In the Bible, God has warned followers not to worship anything, any image, anything, whatever. But people will have image of Christ, image of Eno or Bapa Mary, and be worshiping it. Obi ma Eno Mary message there, catch a woba nonka kancha yankopon there, mihiaba. Into one kasa say, when you saw that woman me pain, who great grandmother in a lost man. And God has warned people not to be doing those things, but some Christians will be doing it. Obi o ha kwani dem na Jesus Christ na picture bo ho na say it wants akoka any be problem. Any be problem.
Yeah, but
video na Avraham yeah no. And when I address you now, you some few minutes na eco research, bra.
Oh, it's like someone that medical academy mean research into me address and direct bebre nemum. Whatever that has been written about Jesus Christ.
But say no about the video. The obeke about the video.
Whether the image was someone's image or not.
The entire was it
message.
No, the reason why I addressed that point in say the guy wako radio so at now I'm time. Ama wa narrative and throw it. Until before anybody comment on the video, the person at least should do a research about it, a small research, so that we address the point. It's not about whether the picture is.
I understand. Don't go further. I understand.
Dating to the 3rd and 4th centuries.
But the next person on your way.
Okay, Sethoo, the point is, we are not saying whether the picture is Jesus or any no. Asemna nipa ni jina work because if we say depiction, painting, sebi because you say your friends say do try us and to a picture no man fana ma ni picture ni rare. And no obey defend anything. That is not the point. People can paint.
It's okay, I think that is purpose when you call has it.
Yeah, call what me about Muntos me.
Okay, right purpose when you call okay. And Razak so research what has no. But point now me support Razak your car has and say ni be a Christopher be ye and a bear day. A man for be enyano. Even be Moshe Crampo, he knows this. Ni be a Christopher be ye, and I say encophobia from where Christopher and cophobia mukra Bible no from pastor. Ninyebi, but these people no say me no say me one ninyebi wa me ho me see me ye Christo ni and me follow Jesus Christo me follow Bible no say me one ninyebi wa me ho na me ye a na wonnim say de me ye no enye Bible no nkyerɛkyerɛ no na untimi mblemu Bible no on difference no untimi mblemu Bible no say Bible no na ema me say ema me ho kwan say menye saa de we say me na me ye ade against Bible nye Bible no fault
Sethoo it say me bram kakra.
Yeah, Brem Kakra, I drew so.
Bro, can I speak?
What change you know? Who can say before near the other side? But they say, well, but me who you pen me see my fro.
My changing the my changing the Manu at the ground.
Okay, no money, the any, and they say the above faith home. But as a man,
a man, dear, such as say.
Bro, can I speak?
Bro, hold on. Somebody is speaking. Can't you see? You just joined. Hold on, okay?
Before you are talking about women and their relationship or what or not. No?
Okay.
Before when?
Before I was on your live before, and we are talking about the living the situation and everybody. No problem. Let's talk about the program. No problem. No problem.
Okay, I don't know what you are talking about. I'm confused, Kakra. But we focus. So what do you have to say about what Moshe said in this video?
Enyawa, you know, from on the years, you know, Mekaza, you know, Sethoo fufuro.
Okay. Oh, my bad, man. Then I'm wrong. Sorry.
Okay. No worries. It can happen. So what do you have to say? Did you hear what's the video now?
I'm a Muslim, just to be clear for you. You know, we are not doing about Christian and Muslim here. We are talking about what Avraham bin Moshe said. That's what we are talking about.
Exactly. His lies, the lies that he has been like promoting.
As a Muslim, I will never accept that as a true. That gay people went and took a picture. Yes, they bring a pictures that people's actors what and not. That is beside the point. But for me, I disagree with him total on that. That gay people this and this and go and produce Alexander the Great. I disagree on that. Me, I don't believe that. But when it comes to Christian and Muslim, that one we have our differences. We can talk that later. That is later. It's not the topic of
that definitely we can talk that later. But the point here is right. It's not just disagreeing with him. If what he's saying is true and you disagree with him, it's still true, right? If what he's saying is false and you agree with him, it's still false. But the point is what he's saying is it true?
No.
Where does he get all this information from? To come out in public and lie to the public like this? Where does he get it from? That's what we want to let people understand.
It's like when you go to the Google and you write anything about you need something bad about Sethoo. Even you are the one sitting here. If I want to write something on Google about you, I want to have bad things about you, I can get many things. I can come here and say it with your name behind it. It's easy now. So that is what most of them they do. They will go this and go and write something that is negative, then they will copy and they will come and speaking as if it is true. You yourself, when you are seeing their debates, sometimes they used to call some people's names, some people you don't even, when you Google it, you don't even see it.
See?
Because sorry to say, I'm not this. I was watching one of, I don't want to mention him. Those debates, they mention a name. I searched the name. I never saw that name on Google itself. The people that are saying ancient people, a soldier or what, but the names that they give and they did the what they said about that, it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. So that's how they are. You know, in Google, everybody can create something.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, my mom is calling. No problem. I can't.
No, okay, then talk with mom. Okay, talk with mom. Let's talk later. Okay, I think the next person is Emmanuel. Are you there?
I'll be.
Yeah.
After Emmanuel, Nana, then it's your turn. Okay, Emmanuel.
Yeah.
So did you hear the video of Moshe lying on radio station?
Yes, the video that you played, I heard it.
So why do you think that Moshe lies like that in public, like with no even being ashamed, not even being ashamed? Why is it so? Why has the CSF people have accepted his lies? Why?
For that, I can't really tell, because the research that he says he has researched on it, many research on it to see. Many research on it to see. Say the work on a ampa and say an ampa. You get it. And for that one there, no say acquire video, acquire research. Sorry, on it and Obabeka. And me too, I can say, I say over 2,000 years ago now, Jesus used to buy. You get it. And AI ne san no, so I think say a buy and chair. So I can say the picture no any vivid a so yes. Maybe recently I buy, and they've created something like the image of Jesus. For that one day, I can say that. But say the Oyege or call my draw no as Jesus and I say one day, I've not done any research on it. In this American, I'm making sense.
So you have not done any research on this, therefore you cannot speak about it. Say if he's lying or not lying. So how about you taking your time, to do a small research and see, say, what he said is true and not saying true, so that you get it for your confirmation for yourself.
Sure. Then
somebody say we are 2026. With your education, you want to say you want debate. I don't understand.
Look at
this though. Because we are 2026, but they are still accepting the lies of somebody, even though we are in 2026, access to these all answers, they are accepting these lies, but when we are exposing the lies now, they don't like it. Me, who common sense now? What I say no. If you have a common sense now, okay, the truth is the truth. If that is what the Bible says, that is what the Bible says. If that is not what the Bible says, that's not what the Bible says. The truth is the truth. Okay, fine. And somebody is saying something. You like the person. But what if he's lying? Do you still blindsided? Do you still cover your eyes and say, I haven't seen him lying? Is that the case?
That one they send there. That one they know. Would you be a china with chantro, no chantra? Na yantra. That's what cause with chantro.
Simple. Because that would be the common sense, Somebody is still asking which lies. Look at this. You 2 times already. Somebody is still asking which lies.
Because the question almost say Avraham chantra. in that dream, no, nature say, or my Christosoma, and I say, we're defending Christianity, or my dream, no. So they are not following, and you know, craving or that. The person will be just said, they position or more to say, no. See, what by life so? Life, no. Nipa na bo host na bo video, and I say, what bo, there's a reason why what bo video, no. On researching, still you requested it. Come on. And still trying to I don't know, say what are you trying to do? Like, oh yeah, the Indian person okay. You need what you say. When you research, when you what you say obey. Still I want request
so
to talk about what?
So you have done the highest.
Sure, bro, Emmanuel.
Highest.
The video now me Borgia was saying no. It is coming from highest Papa. Highest Papa and the post that video no. So he is the one. He is the author of that video. And Obi and my sources actually back on my sources. Into on the page one say now you will find the video, the full video on the page one. Until he knows what he's talking about. And a simple so even if say highest Papa crampon, what Bemushe is saying, you know, you can check and see say is it true? And why is we are not say if it is not true now? What is the purpose? What does Bemushe gain from it? You know, if he spread this lies now, what does he gain? Why? Also, say why? Because our agenda, just like some of the pastors, they work on now, use the Bible in a way to make themselves rich, you know, so that they can survive. You know, the same way Bemushe use the Bible in a different way. The only agenda, they say he will make you think, say he's giving you some truth, and then he will make you look at the Bible with a different eye. What Timia created some people now when they are speaking blaspheming against God now, they don't fear anymore. They think say they have a God beyond, or maybe they can create another God. But we create God beyond. Say there is God, but not the one in the Bible. Until they have a God. So what they're saying now, if they are blaspheming against God now, they don't fear anything anymore. Because when Moshe created another God to be unexisting, and when we trim the work, who said anything about this God now? Because I don't know. And the life no so no. Sisiano, Emma Japadiano, I see how they know. I common. Me see video I common. And no more kasa after the sebe grandpa or moon to say baby. Or moon to say baby. Or more can tra and so before no be Moshe Jinahonom say or pambo. Upon boy a penny to penny and a penny will be this age we say no and some all kind of online no ye money in it CB ye made CB me say me video na me post and I want me platform hono no Bemushe boss and we say in the e major padie and major padie anyhow ye have a sexual relationship or can nyina trasa ne bati nchen na ne bati hono ne ba is in the next room they all can in the banny TB ne banny this is in your common sense or kasa tre opan boy say ye ma wo social media so ye bad thing the opan boy you know me one and over 1,000 people at line no so no amount for can be TB ne ma amount for ma social media no so no when you know you don't see anything wrong with this. You don't see nothing wrong with this ne bat in chain as Bemushe say onya akura Bemushe or your grandfather according to Bemushe or a grandfather say because in the firstborn awo. Not what honum, not the way now or kasana ne basa to the next room, ne ba and also to the next room. Now or catch and say me wanna me life call, me life. The banning for the Nikram carbon thing. Before send the banning by carbon and some of them should be no can or a honum, but upon board and they will who kind. That is the hypocrisy now or Bemushe. When you common sense. Esemola yebebo audio no bi say audio no was yebebo on so later okay Emmanuel will be can be only anko nana so
therefore na dey nana so never back
now okay I hope say nana why research kakra wo so unim there say the Bemushe can no kre ana say yentro me pese yebetie say me research bi about Bible na say yempet and what tie say yebe Bemushe de nana metiawo
yeah look at this.
Okay, and who's who video is saying?
Oh, the Bemushe Canadian. I mean, over your research, you would see say and you're consistent with history. I know the Mejitum.
me mention me yes me dane ho there be too any consistent with history. But me what problem kakra.
Okay, Tobo. But since any consistent with history, no, okay, that means it is not there. What Bemushe is saying is not there. What do you think? Say, what is his reasons for doing all these things? No, or cancer man any consistent with history?
Before say time now, so I think say year now or the two on a check across our video, particular video na check across. Before 2025, right? Because me I'm into IT. Before 2025, 2024. Now we Google searches it doesn't give you the summarized objective visual of the worship. Just say also about different blogs, different articles, different sources. So what I say. Into the particular article on our website at AB amount for search be no normally pops up first and san AB other ones about. Enti say bi our first one no na we reading na say no nya no kra because we research we Google our hunti no e betima e true ama no but they make answer say see as wo bo my member example see as wo bo wo Google say can a biological man give birth okobo Google say the answer will be yes opa bo see but the biological man can give birth my example keke reason being say sometimes because of articles enya exposure and articles are advertising and articles are any more than other ones in internet. Those ones get picked more than the others. Just okay deep research. And I think that's our time maybe your research I know any deep. The what it na the what could read kakra na the one who ni bebree. E will Google conspiracy theorist nature no any be obabeka. E wo ho. Enti oye deep one and I be who say oh say ni and I say so research are easier than before. Right now no, to do research and they are very easy than before because AI grab what it put in more of the articles I bet me read it to get the truth it puts in more at the forefront.
Yeah, see the all kind of say okay, mama try that mean kasa fa hun okay. Enti wo excuse for Ben Moshe and say ebia okoye research because and the research now be away Google now. I am more easy amount summary of
and yes, excuse a reason. So beside said my dream said DNT and I made my reason into heart. And yes,
but we all were following Ben Moshe. So the old kind was saying no. Say Ben Moshe or a serious researcher. Somebody now or claims that we a serious researcher. Okay. Unti mean can say we a serious researcher. No, not first pop up on the bebano. No, I pick and say and no open. But because say Ben Moshe or be pick the or pick something because say that no be a negative against Christianity. The a positive no on pick it. And the intention agenda be where so we serious research.
Agenda where a honor na me no nya adwen no. One. My say one. Say yeah breaking into two. Say okay. There is the possibility so be bit maka say now why research no matter how deep. And then after time, and I said after more research from another person, you bet me who say true. Sa at the end of who we are say. Even science goes through that. And yeah, what the second thing say obi betima acquire research be to just fund ne agenda be a o pushy against a certain and also wo. But se waka bom say so obi ka asem and obi ka bibi. Na say research na say enye no kra. Then it means that the person has an agenda. So I have a problem with that. Because sometimes people can do research, bring a theory out, even in science, science for me a peer reviewer, research for 10 years, 20 years, and the back out. Say peers in the other research who say yeah, almost disprove it. And no one says that the person had an agenda. And to say come say
bro, yeah,
someone. Oh, sorry. Wait,
because say the reason why not a agenda and say only one statement of a person not to judge the person, right? And based on the character of the person, based on enema or continue or can. And you gather that information we say then we will know where this person is coming from. So what you're saying? And saying one mistake be say be a make us about Islam. Na say me ko ka bibia eye wrong bi wo ha say na you hear me other statements no mo say okay usually say na make on ma accept say a mistake but the time bia my agenda no is to say enkremosoma say and as abosomsoma say na time bia they get more information and they will know say I have an agenda now me person me pushing it forward no we say senka make a say be mo share agenda based on only this video now enka maybe say you can say that be enya honom but point in say every time na be mo share about Christianity and as a Bible no he tries to portray it as something nyan bibia what you say na negative majority 90% of his statements are negative about Christianity. Bible no the most cartoonish book I have ever written. No a positive and I say negative. Council of Nicaea, this is what they did. Entro. They invented this and do this. Entro. Anno Domini, AD, or say about Jesus Christ, about Caesar. Entro. You count more. Into you can say our agenda now. That's what I mean. Because example to the one.
Matthew say, into say, yeah, they are not to one side, not the other side, and then so. Some of the your friend is saying near our listing the Bible are any no cray and a contradiction and Sanya man to say no so doors one. What then do we do about the Bible not being as genuine as we thought? Because based on the work canon, say yeah combination and I say can't near man nipa be ye a boomer and when I share say nipa ni no kwafo no kwafo.
Exactly.
Exactly. In say they are not to one side, you can't see to one side. I agree. Because me personally, me dibo and bemoshe who ya pass say the kind of person I am. Because say those say na all corners. Even cry there are some things say you can't out of knowledge. He sounded like somebody and now are ready to learn.
Komani bre no nye muna mo ehu komani bre no dey.
Fine. So be fun is up. They may kind of say there's a lot of people the journey of truth, you know, and one day. Enti se nipa ne sha ase a ebia nsem bi obeka ne be different. Enti ye hwe nipa ne su anye de hu so nipa no bre ne ho ase. Obetima sesa, otie futu. But moving on ye hunu say na sa su ne den eni ho. Enti ma enye me betima sesa ana corrections obetima make no. Ana ne mo betima gya tum say oh we man kan say make kan say e wrong no. Na wonye enti me ma me di ne ho yaw. But my problem ne say you can't be brave to judge a person's character. All the things are a lot. I know so what show the contradictions in the Bible, for example. No, you can't in album and no she bet make say Bible and so you're wrong and I know the yin jam to
that be point in and say about Moshe entron so no. There is no way now obetimi reconcile it with Nintron, entron, there's nothing you can do about it. So what I'm saying. When it comes to the Bible now, you may find it as a contradiction from your point of view, but from your point of view, any contradiction, you may find it say a entro, but from us, no, any entro, because say we have a way to reconcile what you see as contradiction.
What is that way?
In the context, Bible, we read it in context, and
in the Bible.
Yeah, of course, we read it in context. Mama okay. And when it comes to the Bible now, from who understanding how our person will read the Bible, no, and then how our person will understand the Bible, no, you can find it say a contradiction. It doesn't make sense. Whatever. And you will ask them. Mean to be for so. And say by Moshe then we cannot say a wasem a try. When I'm fan say intro. Now we in idea to say intro, but when it comes to the Bible now, a clear say. This is how we read it. This is how we understand it. I can give an example. But before my example, what my example?
Yeah, friend is Sethoo. This the entire Avraham, the who is saying Trony Bopayone say this same person for the desperation, because of desperation, you know, the same person or say Nyanko point to me or one kasa, but Ojitum say spinal cord bit me akasa. It shows you say Nipano he was desperate to prove something. And because on your attention, because a lot of people didn't care. I say hide behind Nanano Mechino. And Emma Bibidi Nechi. Avraham Semna Yekano. Ye the toa easy say obia bit me asechi. It's not about say obia can semna nipano who say asem no kind of contradicting no na anase on contradict and no. asem na walk no anybody can search and see asem na yeka wa no obi oba bia no mu meka say asem na yeka na yeboa o. It's like obeboa nso so sana moye, and it happens every day, every time.
Oh, na say we here. Even sana science here, obi can asem na oboa highest ewiase na yete no ye ni bibia say objective truth in here you facts and you were and bia subjective.
Asem na okay.
Let me say meba for example wo say see am catch you say enyeme bu ho a wo dwen say be a factor and I say a truth. You would know says scientifically, and you would know says scientifically they are still researching to debunk some of these names when they say a fact. It's in Yemebu so video na Avraham eka spinal idea no. That video no me who that I think it's over 10 I check 10 whatever years. Say yeah making the room say people grow. Minka say grow to be good or bad, but people grow. People can discard certain truth. Maybe at that time now, or yeah, research kakro who says spinal cord e kasa. Or yeah, research cord and no say no, so the maybe and kwasasem. And should we still go back to the nipa kan, you know? Yes.
Yes, not one can't also answer my sister because
has he made any substantive says spinal cord at the no?
Nana
was the son now
the entire casana one society say for some years after say free Christosumuno or hide behind Nana echi. And within that video now me play me boy me post it and no spinal cord assembly. And hope now defended and then say on one fan come up nyame Bible mu nyame bia or the command nananom the more ma obeka wan o defend nananom ma no asaba and nananom abosonsum kra no you say ya trust stage no wo the idea command to anya adwuma no asaba antoa wo the man to Bible nyame politicians omu use Bible ni Quran de swear but wo the man to ma nipa no wan no asaba o say antoa your friend say nananom abosonsum ye legalize madness. This guy or hide behind Nanano because or yes, a lot of people now are more issue with him roughly and kwasum they are happy into no yes ano. It was said no yes a debia oye bian onim de oye and he care less about Nanano because debia make say who using the standard now. No person in Ghana and obetimi standing with our tradition and obi aba hanoma no mo beyebi. But you use the same standard. We are Santini and you use the same standard. Yeah, we say a hono over to a mamma to actually and also be use common sense. You get a point. And you know, this guy has been using Nananom as a tool. And yes, I more be a man may said the answer or can you crave your binim a agenda or fairly successful. And also did and or fast aquine so no attention no the kai my men to us and or to us and we didn't go for and who says say oh yeah comfortable no and after the say no do baby no keka
thank you comfortable character na pie
thank you boss Medina si check akra Messi from si amepa
prince Tobo still na Tobo okay mama nana no sisi nana yaw. Okay, and since when you're enough time, maybe I'm after mom will be a dialogue with other people because then I'm home alone. My wife named Kwaromako, Omonana. And he kind of saying, setting up make kind of travel say, oh, Bemusho or one agenda do a one man. Ye said a bear, Ube Bible, Nechedi. No one said, no canny no cray, no follow, not a generated Adena on Pelo Crebia Tibium. The Bible now, the owners a yen trobiano. The adebia contradiction be a word tremobia and ask the ones a yen trobiano. Ubusa a Christopher, your explanation demand. You may reject it until a or reason why any entro, but a baba mushe one of the end India. Unti reject Bibia and thrown a word clearly. So one said me patch.
I heard them may know your dream, but today it's also best amount for Cassenti.
Yeah, okay. And your mama for Casa. But last week, you know, brother Bakuba has said. Oba has said, no, be making this argument. We say, me watch them. Has say, okay. Argument we so be making here. Me call because the TikTok forum. Omutie the air can has say no. Me call take Facebook or happen. I'm going the same video now. Be mushe so making the same argument. That means say CSF guy now Oba has say no. Last week no. Or copy be mushe no more about one thing. No more about Bekasa. And no video ni.
No one has ever seen God. No one has ever seen God. The first part is a lie. Somebody has seen God before.
So what you're saying, Oba has said, John chapter, I think it's John chapter 1, verse number 18, and I said, Bibisa. Bible no one has ever seen God, okay? But the Son, into bibi twaso, but Bemushe can't have said no upon wajina has say. No, we quote to another Bible verse, say Bible no can draw has say because somebody have seen God. Example, perfect example here. Understanding, no, yeah, understanding now you for this verse, no, a different from what Bemushe is saying. It's the Bemushe Bekano. Yeah, he can take his own opinion. I cannot force him to take our understanding. It's when any trauma, no one has ever seen God, it's a different meaning than what Bemushe is saying.
John 1:18. John 1:18. No one has ever seen God. No one has ever seen God. The first part is a lie. Somebody has seen God before. Verse 9. Then Moses. Let's read Moses, Aaron, Nadab and Abihu. And 70 of the leaders of Israel. And 70 of the leaders of Israel went up the mountain. And they saw the God of Israel. They saw the God of Israel. Not a struggle.
So they say, I said, as a pastor, be one man or more Casafano. Based on this video, we'll go to 2 verses, but because no one has ever seen God. And another verse, they say, they saw God. Not be say a contradiction. There be and over your understanding or no one has ever seen God.
No problem.
Now okay.
No problem. So my conclusion in my trust to send me time me now other people about 30 seconds.
Okay.
I think so one more say no omuni intinana or
yeah 30 seconds. Now me 30 seconds. My conclusion is saying as a Christian say me besides see our source I would be mame in defining everything the Bible. It's never outside the Bible and I say anything. There's no other a book a strong authoritative so beyond the Bible. And Bible nimono two opposite words. No one has ever seen God. Someone saw God. Outside the Bible in any form of history. Nanka be who say a contradiction. Say niema and same a opposite, not and is. But in the Bible, no be explanation. And non should make you know say obia a bias when it comes to something that they truly believe in. Inti rather than bo be chi keke no yem kosombo na chi do ye ne de nsem hunu kakra wom but yen so yen tena sendwini hunu say baby a ye gina as a Christopher na ye ne nso no we should actually start searching for some of these controversies and our contradictions without just accepting them to be facts just because the authoritative book are you know essay etisa maybe
no okay until because so any other book now we will say a contradiction there be we will go based on the context so what I say say bia oba ahimfie sisi na e ka say obi ka say e dan we say obi enwura muda sa statement we say no eno kwa o stop ho no ma a point obi enwura muda but uko hu another statement say you say o dan we say no we enwura muda bia president Kufuor enwura muda obi ka say a contradiction but bia nka would say statement na e dan we obi enwura muda I just said otumfo ama ho kwan so who said it a change no I just say otumfo ama ho kwan it before so betime ro dan obi ro dan mu da and so obi betime ro mu no otumfo be ma ho kwan but so over the first statement nika say dan we obi ro mu da now go for another statement na obi ro dan mu da na aka say a contradiction because unni context no even verse na ankasa no who can verse ni we are John chapter 1 verse number 18 na e wo honom say the son he makes the father known and no one has seen the father but no one has seen God. The son makes God known to us. And even with this verse, we say a bit mania clarification. Because I say what the Bible is speaking about, no one has seen God. No, it's speaking about the true nature, the true essence of God. Obedient me from the naked as nani but Nyankopon can make you see him no in the way now he wants no. Obedient me revealing himself in a way. And people saw God in a way, but nobody have seen God in his true nature. That is what the Bible is saying, according to our understanding. It work as a throw. I don't accept it. I don't do this now. Hey, okay, my but a baby machine trying so that won't mean defend no. Only difference now was saying. Okay,
so me a few minutes. Uma make us na me see from the.
But Obi beja.
SK them na o ma kwan. SK do.
Anyway, me musa SK wo hono.
Yeah, it's having not time anything. It's coming class.
SK wo hono.
On kasa dia na yi kasa.
Ya bi kasa.
Mr. SK Woman time like an army in a boy.
Yo, idea. Sethoo man be that mean so be
Melena SK there. Yanina. I said common sense point. Sethoo be chow. Enu share check na.
I check.
Me chow. We no be go phone na. That's why once I now come. Me person you no for bad group. You should a certain logic. Na ya finding come. Sethoo say because SK eye bema. Now we can say oh there be intro a new car. Nti SK ayo oba meaning me na me chanton ese wo disprove me answer na me ma se ba me kana abeye entro true or false.
True. I say but true.
Okay, if that's the truth there. So see other be moshi aka say me say aye entro even because I can say only me nya adwene a aka me no be gina but wo say o be the point to start with this entro. So tell me the truth. Aye get a picture aye na omu use picture.
Ede be na be mushe kan ya me say yentro.
O say mushe say a kwan ya mufa so omunya picture, use picture. And I can't narrative story and say Italy for being blah 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 blah. I don't want to go into details because of time. And now JB now I could draw I could be blah blah blah.
Exactly.
All say
and to one no correct.
So all say I am so there. You know what truth no. If you tell us the truth. So after knowing the truth no, you have to Moshe and so tell us the truth. How do you come by those pictures?
Okay. Enti point ni nyina na say e be Moshe no TV radio station and all narrative story be the actually say this is what happened. The reason why now they get this picture on this picture we say kwan we see na false. Yeah, all historical figures be the say say in a course go for me no papo no mo ye gay partners and no mo ye say. Enti be dey hu say dey be Moshe kan no kre be dey hu sa we go on Google and ya kwa search it. Enti we
Settle don't go to Google.
Mama no see
why I research
Mama no see enti point no it's not about the picture no it's about what Moshe is telling us. Is it true? Enti Moshe abobo Pope the 6th and obobo Da Vinci and obo Alexander and obobo di we say omo ye gay part ye kobusa say no correct. Say yampa say there was a competition ye pay you picture be any honum and ye pay draw into picture no correct tan ye busa say no correct according to online research no see bibi say bia nko so no correct
ya be ya tie nkomo
so hello Mr. Sofo Mr. Mama yenye ayu ha mama yenye ayikafa
na bi Setoo nka obe prove the very picture but what
how say Sofo sorry it's my program Alice please here
you should tie mo yesero ni yamfa adwuma mu
Sofo tie hwe on aye twi kasa na ye kawa aye statement and ye kawa Sofo say obeka sebi na me be catch say the o me o kan ni eye entra e kese me won kra na me be control Moshe anarrating story said this how omudi e Setoo can say only Moshe nya adwene say sa kan nya am say me Setoo nya but we making it point and say and entra
yabi
me was to mo bi ankasa o kuma me ya bi ankasa obi ankasa o to
ansana ye be hu say adini ye entra na o yi bi kan o timi kan chan say wa kogogo na wan ku hu sa process na sa theory no infinity daddy I don't know man the all kind of man nya ne because Setoo wo bagima to mu say enye na bebresi o wiase a o timi fa na ogogo
okay yabe ye be dey hu say the Moshe kan ne no kre be people dey kwa research
no esa we due diligence now so you go on research say
he me pese hu source na the kwa research na e be benefit
can say only Moshe nya adwene o sapan so but on again say I ntro because we know the truth we don't know the truth
tebi o etire ye kan the beginning no yabi etire kan the beginning ni say be Moshe
no ni say I ntro abla we proof number one for proof number dia
no ni say eni honom
Setoo and I also no truth in this idea so tell me I can't be this picture tell me
any picture no wana yabi won't the make no say picture no hono e kwan picture ne ba e fa so ba enye na edi ho aza ye ka ho asem enye sa kwan
Moshe e kan tro
What can't trust say and perform anyway say and perform TV and tron in the day.
Find out some pictures no.
And yet,
Sethoossk, beba. I think so. Nyanti, you point in Yabi point in any. Avraham claim they say until Pope Alexander the Sixth. Now you need any painting, any picture of Jesus. Sasem and crack and I crack. That's the point.
So gone. Just with that.
Yabi, I don't know.
It's not speaker. It's not speaker. Yeah. It's
Yabi. Okay. Yeah, Juma. Okay. Yabi. Nobody is here and say me very prove say a quite useful picture and buy. That's not my argument here. But Mushe is saying things, okay, can't sem. We go board a chile sans any honum and a yen trono. Gianu tum. Na ubusa said na yesu picture no kwampo e na buy ya. Obi ne paint yesu picture na okay and point na obi I don't know who the paint here. Minim and so so minim. SK oh honum. Di mi hu logic na e wa say no.
Sethoo me was yo, me chia champion for was ni.
Obi a Joso. Krani nyina so Joso.
Me da obi ase. Sethoo me kama semo ni amedi kama kan say. Me dia me gidi so obo ade bi wo ho. Oh yania obo so obo asase. Na emumu no minimum. Ana obi anso hu ne da. Believe ni edidi achi. Afi me nko wasem na o kan so. Eno kura pa ewo mu ne say. Say oh ka say bia Avraham aye mistakes or baby a. Oni pe bia ni wiase a oye pe. No way. Obia ni wiase a metima ka say o kan no kura kokosi. Ebi wa goga asem a ye ke me kura mi mu no me ya recording bi and throw room and tam na me ko yi free quotations am boy na wrong and now you say tie me ka asem pa cho na nu ya ma ya ba ku bi di ato na me ka Deuteronomy ya enkwato no na nya ho no na ewo won na nya sa Deuteronomy side enu say and draw enti obi bi sam say Deuteronomy hefa afia meche so be a mistake now if mama the correct one
exactly what difference no and say wo ye mistake no the wo person can e Bible no man pa me boa
our Bible also quotation na na be board by
na wo ye mistake enti wo no mistake no and na wo ye then wo say wo delete video no pa say wo ye correction.
Thank you.
But imagine say the wo kan no any Bible no ba bia and what can share one of the Bible say wo akwa okay through stage bi kwa betima twanity no worry okay wo can be say ya wo say Bible no quote Bible verse bibi say bi any Bible no ma and no a mistake can say intro
I know the betima ka say betima ka say intro because answer ni say be pie no so ko sua ho ade answer answer ni pie etimo ni ameka ne say ni amepese me kan potin ne say ya nyepe onipe bie ni wonom a obetimi aye bibia anofo mkrampo wo ho
see
me makwa be ndo wo ho no
me no way I can SK where anofo wo honom enfonso wo honom ye mistake be mu she oye mistakes what you say na but point in say we ye mistake na say obi correct we mistake na wa gia tum say it was a mistake and this is the correction so one say that no but say we ye mistake now person we ye say dey bia we mistake na ye mistake na eye nkofo na mo question we say eye mistake no and I say eye ntro no omo na omo boa afide enye mistake dey bia eye ni da ho bone say ka ba mu she and say bebrebe a wakeka na ya ba expose no nka wa gia tum say oh me ye mistake e wa ha say a mistake na correction ni correct one ni say ni a kai obi ya ni hweka can we move on to the next one but the followers never has say na omo be somebody omo person omo defend no na omo ye insem hunu bia krampo na be omo sa post to na be mu chakwa like no I say dey bia omo na omo ka no kure no point no nti one game to say why mistake na say we twantro
ni am pese me ka eto aso kakra nsem crofo dos wa e ba ni sa no e wo mo se ye nyina bi te say Bible ye da ho yi na o ka sem bi say Bible no odi achi bi e wo mo na e bia na ntiase bi ni ye ni o ka bi sa se sa so dia me na me Jehovah Witness ni Magina nkrofo bebre over 2000 anymore preach that say mejai because of and send be a woman ye can minimum say ye ntro me ka fat achro so me say me jai o dia me ka me say me jai so o say hu baby so wo no mo a omo kan so a ye fat so me say me jai ni makọ baby te say Pentecost a ho so obi sam te say a menya ntro wo aka achro
Debi osisi ano SK asori na wo kasa for one say Bible no because asori na nipa betima kreti omo laws don omo asori ho no
na wo ka bibi senti me pa cho say Bible no otan Bible na Sethoo na me tan Bible na metimi mba bibi wo mu sesi ade ate asori a menya bibi nso agina mu so
exactly
na so ebu bia me ka no Bible na nkasa nso eda ho no ense bi wo ho no mu a me ka ni pia cho so utimi hu say obo ade eye creator no enye ono ne kan sa asem ho so eye ntro
if you say won't hear say anything another saying
Sethoo no me ka so be chance yo Pentecost ni be chance here different Jehovah Witness ni be chance here different Church of Christ ni be chance here different
okay
because baby wo no mo kurampo a o kan say obi ani asase so obetimi etu ono obo ade ne fo so say do baby Moses itu ne fo e ma ne jitu mu etu adi ntro na waka no kre o kan say Pharaoh o ko a ubekum na bakan o ka che Moses wi eso ko obeprim ne koma o ko dru ho a na fe wakokum o kiche ni na bakan
okay I don't know
me na bakan ani America no o ye Christian ubehu Moses ko ya okumu makan ni nyina no okumu abakan o ka che Moses o ko a obeprim Pharaoh koma ni wakum na bakan me fa Bible be hwehwe mama wo so koko dru ho no mo no okumu obia bakan e wo no wo se ni amechi enti ho no eye ntro na no prenti sometimes no nyankopon de owo ho me nkase oni o so odi ni ema bi achi a ebe de ni ye nipa so aye wa asase so no ya nya pe
ni me principal na wo ka se mu
SK
me say me kasa begin tie me kasa begin me ka say me gidi pa Bible say enshane ni a onhu ye do waje adi ye wadwen sa no kan yo me so de me hwe mpo na ni ma da nyina me gidi so obi wo ho ye enti me so me wo believe so nyankopon bi wo ho okọ meka fo wo mu nyame an la onu so no mu believe in obi kita ayi Buddhist onu so say ne de na oginidi ari Christian so no na ginidi wo etu obi an de na me de minimu na bi gidi say ogbo ade bi wo
uzi nyankopon zo be prim fere akoma na fere okokuma bakan na me bisa o say
okwa obe prim na akoma sani ebe ya they say do kra na America no
SK because say topic in this is I say omo
topic na say best sa eti yanko topic no so eti ni am pese be kan e di twa to me osofo se be so e Christian oni ni American me ni intro eti no ni am pese be kan say Avraham no me ka so bi ba ka say me ya dey me so me ni fa me so me na me kwa so Avraham no
aya na ba ko nje intro you dey twazo
quotation me no be
what the SK kade wo kan because omo down super so mo kasanti
thank you no ka wo ni America maka no friends so no Christopher say ya
there be o
no friend na wo Bible mo de maka no so
no say Abraham bibi na wutwa so now say Abraham ayi
asamo America ne say Avraham oye nipa ono asem ne ye ka wa ase ha sa ye wona ye kasa da bia Sethoo be kan me bass ye ba beti anka ma Christians aye ka we no say nanka quotations esu after that na Avraham de o kan ye anya yi no wa be ka wa bebi no akwa sex say yi no the fact no abeto osi oni o kan ye google say ni ni abeda screen so yesu ade
okay SK
yesu ade ni yesu anche say one way di Avraham echi no ene niema ka so Avraham ka say ni e ko check ye kwa say enye sa eye say no bia hu so eye no simple and short
okay nti SK
abusuafo so ehu
Yeah,
saa ne me fa akyɛ na Avraham no me ntimi nka sɛ nsɛm a ɔka no nyinaa ɛyɛ fact ɔyɛ nipa.
Okay, asɛm pɔtin we all kan no. What search ahwe?
Me nsa kye yɛ de dodoɔ no a na aka ho asɛm. Ɛna ne nso ɔka enti no me yɛ ho search sese ya. Free apɛpɛpa ne masama baba.
Yeah, mujina
so sana. No wɔyɛ search no so the fact na ɛbɛto ani.
Yeah, SK the point is asɛm na ɔka or make it three claims. First one is say until Pope Alexander VI, now you need any depiction of Jesus. That's the first claim. Second claim, they say Pope Alexander VI organize a competition. The third claim, they say Cesare Borgia and Leonardo da Vinci. No, we are gay partners. Three claims. Easy say overbo. Now I say say asama or can any credit and I any credit. So
okay, message.
Said your mom twice to know the point because it seems that yeah. Okay, into
obi nso mra mu na emu
brainwash.
Sethoo, why you search na wi a ya fa beto anim ho. So search ya no. Enya saade tie nso ye ho.
Say ma mo life no so sisi ya no okay. Misrema obi an tap screen so mun tap so na mun share. Okay. The SK busa say ya research na evidence no way okay. Highest papa page no ho highest papa da so ho no. Mo nyina mo ho. Okay. So clicking the page when I call the page on CCA na. Video ni nyina wo hono ma obehunu with references and you possess a reference ni we ya reference ni e wo video na inside it's a video no na o hwe video na obehunu say reference ni wo ha say and I say this how na tie be mu she de o kan nya no kresa search ni nyina prove say oboa so when you open reference no e wo hono but e ya ye mpese e be ye na mamom e so easy obi aba no de ba be kire mo be say wa so nya time kakra bi na wo hwe na wo bo a kire hwe
exactly
okay but no, say the American see me see for me ya diaka. The American say o challenge you are you ya ma quotation su.
Of course
quotation kakra su na me who see quotation be so ni ya search. Na yes ya
yes picture.
Anyway.
Me akasa de.
Okay, let's me see obi nsomra.
Yeah, brainwash. Do so.
Sethoo me that's why.
Sethoo.
Hey, brainwash me too.
Yeah. Who particularly Ankasakala, I know you from Adams. Sure. You understand?
From where?
So I don't I don't understand. Where was the 10?
Brainwash, calm down, slow down.
Me from Adams, Nasem. So I don't know where was the 10. Wait, I'm now coming back to the topic. Asama Oken, Anka Nanka Bible down chain. Wow. Now now disprove whatever the person is saying. Asama can all kind of track with no proof. Also, will be video. Bring a Bible and give
brainwash.
the topic we are talking about say why Abraham didn't go. The young Abraham some krato. So apart from Abraham, we don't have sense to think. Into if you see wrong, we can see.
Brainwash. Who make a point? It seems say you don't have brain to think because who ye kasefa asem who abe mushe quote to historical figures has nothing to do with Bible verse. Who say me quote to Bible verse?
Bro. Historical, where is your proof? You don't even have the proof.
Who say me quote to Bible verse or say be mushe can't
so
say.
What? Okay, wait. What make that story even to be truth? The truth no all can. All can see no all where or go no. Because I know the end the story cry a prover. You are defending now.
Be defending there.
So also your kind any intro me boy.
Be see the kind
so
intro.
Prove ben now can apart from say go no. Dear pa na o de say okay. This is the truth. Okay, it's like this. The Bible itself is the truth. It's the word of God. Whatever. Prove to us.
Bro, he's speaking about the Bible.
Topic, you know. When you topic,
brainwash. Who was South Africa? Okay, Tobo.
South Africa, me or Japan.
Okay, but because of flag now, I'm Ghana and South Africa. Okay, Tobo.
Yeah, I've been there all.
Brainwash. I don't know how now. What changed for so long? Now what basso now? What rushing now? What kasa tentem sa no. Now we need idea now what you are speaking about. Yen kasa for Bible verse be home.
Apart from me, I'm in general.
whatever you always defend, in general, apart from this topic, say, and why you gay, and I pope why you are always defending the wrong thing, which I don't understand, because so we Avraham quite free the whole context. Doesn't mean Avraham knew why you near Adriana. Sorry to use that way. It's never true.
It's true.
Abraham is not holding anyone's brain.
Interesting, okay. Cesare, Mushe, I'm making claims be about historical figures via Omubai. Everything who said the Mushe can correct.
You are the one telling us it's a lie. So give us the proof. Me, why would I even believe such a story?
Why would you believe say a story? Kabio?
Why would I believe somebody is a gay and somebody what? What would I even believe that?
So if you will not believe that, now why do you believe anything else that Mushe says?
Because I have common sense to think that this is not making sense.
Okay, bro. I don't know.
Because personally, it's not making sense.
Okay, brainwash. Do you? Me sure say, oye Ghana anywhere be my dear. Me sure say, sometimes it be a Cristiano Ronaldo who person who ni full name. I go search no where. Oh, okay, Ronaldo say ni full name ni. And I say Ronaldinho. Oh, say ni full name ni. You do it. Unye be da. Me busa.
Why not?
Okay.
Say me yeah.
Thank you. Enti say Avraham kasa na oka anything historical. Do you think say you bet me a search and I say you know cranish Avraham botum obi enu obi hu.
Everything is online.
Exactly. Enti asam na Avraham kan no. Can you and I search it or not?
It's there. Who cannot search it? Me. Okay. Whenever near all can and yes maintain near all can assume me person Sethoo particularly. Say he makes everything look so bad. Say like New can you know apart from we use our story way free wa. So we use our story way free or that story because everybody can lie. If you covered by a cry, say ebinum can walk and near with your bet ebinum so and GND.
Okay, brainwash.
Research manipa crofo be bring COVID was a lie.
Okay, and so just say and Tujitum Avraham Chantro.
One. Listen, that story per say one I don't believe the whole thing. It's all intro. South story night, bro. Asema meka South story na kata minjindi.
Ujitum Avraham Chantro.
Yenka ujidi asem. Ujidi so. You was ujitum so Chantro.
Me am in word no because we use ujidi abe ujitum Avraham Chantro.
Oh minjindi. I don't know.
But ujitum say obi atu Chantro.
I mean minjindi because that's sorry me per se. I don't believe it.
Me say ujitum udi kaka say obi atu Chantro. And a mibusa say, Ujitum say Avraham Chantro.
The me usi mi jidi.
Ujitum, but you see where the
me say sorry me njindi.
Ujitum say o Chantro.
Oh, that means because the fact that Mankasa mini proof say this will be changing again. This one mini Mankasa minimum no. Minji obi adi endi.
Only proof. And now comment section. To jabore sa me boa.
Proof this me person say to my proof because me need proof.
Proof they say asem na all can no correct because before Pope Alexander VI, a lot of early Christians, you know, na omu the depiction of Jesus. You can say depiction.
Now, person being said the early Pope what Christian me sanjindi. I don't even believe that story.
Okay. So meba unjintuma. Anything about your tradition, dear na maujitum because ona na no ubede
who say good. I have
meba ona na ubede who say omo currently or ube hu omo any the ube hu omo no omo tifiri omo no omo sesa niema ube den hu
omo sesa niema how do this sesa niema
ye nananom
because tradition is tradition
meba tie me 500 years ago tie me 500 years ago no about 200 years ago ube den hu say 200 years ago for sesa 500 years ago for na de ube den hu
the history is there
ewe hen
into kwasante mam de ka say okonfa no che buy no you don't have a proof there
wo be den hu say omo osisi ya no any de omo ka kire omo no esesa de na omo ho dada fo na asem wo be den hu wo
asem how can you say you are contradicting yourself
me you
now so person konfa no che say ma meto no I was not born by then
Tobo,
But what about pillar or there's evidence
question,
there.
okay? Brainwash. And to Uji say, and I say Uji Tum say or confornoche or existe.
The pillar is there, yes.
And so Obi can say, be a confornoche or your mate, why existe a cocoa story. Obakasan access any pacron.
Then we go to Kumasi and find whatever he did there.
And to one Jindi or sister na confornoche a mate, a bit me I say a mate, and I say an answer story be now.
And what to pillar and near share.
Now, okay, it is an Bemushe say, oh man, excavate a bit more to say, second is one. Guy now who defend us or say, or confornoche was
Bemushe, near person or children say, Bible say, Jesus 19 so ain't me. Listen,
listen, no defend or confornoche. Who said Bemushe? I can say, after the
that's what you mean to, or I then cocoa too. One so get me to that.
Confornoche would defend no. Me know where you know. I don't know if we are something. They will support or history. Bemushe say or confornoche story no. Or better confornoche once it is a Kwanase story. Confornoche bit me say or your mate. Or your mates, that means they on wise stay only will be say be any honum. Na sa se kind see honum no e wo G no. O man excavator on work to see kind is here.
On cancer. He never says so.
Yambo video no. Oh, so who said brainwash, you are not using your name. Sethoossk Bob video no Sethoossk Bob video my.
Bob video. Mama call page
Mo confused.
Also on cars anti utie wi ane yetie dia wo be kan say e ka kire say nkofo resema nkofo wo se da bi wo use common sense e be say wo use common sense.
Okay. Maybe na see made video no. Maybe. My more video we say.
Di confornoche atem. Na samse fu twa ne hwe hye wo kajetia. Esa so ko tu Bible.
Me ba cho confornoche existe ana one existe.
Me hunu me betie ne ho asem te say Kwanase story. Kwanase story. Elder air cross examine no. It's about confornoche, which we couldn't get a yes or no answer whether he existed or not. And his answer was that na uniho. He even spoke about say maybe honoma edi adanse and does he accept it? Or say still no uniho on to mean come wasem. So I asked him, say, within the time of Jesus, was he there? If he wasn't, why then does he want to speak about Jesus as a figure in the Bible? Thank you. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. Question rate. Of course. I the same as Confornoche story. Missing me new. Mini evidence. Almost a second see honor into me too. Miss Asa can see on Mammy excavate. I'm going to see kind of free for more. Mammy excavate. I'm going to see kind of free for more. Mammy excavate. I'm going to see kind of free for more. I could see with the attempt and the Confornoche attempt.
Will I be accurate to represent you as saying that Confornoche did not exist?
And you're 50-50. It might be said he existed, and I say, or you met.
Point well noted.
I could see with the attempt and the Confornoche attempt.
So, okay.
But you know what I'm to say, Kwanase story.
Brainwash.
So what's the guy now who follow now who defending this here? This
one Mindi I also have my common sense. Man, because I'm watching. See, Abraham, to apart from Abraham, we went to engineer now. Is that what you want to say?
Yes. Sani, yes, we can.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, the occurrence is here in the video. Would you send out your phone?
Making no sense. Also ebet me abasa or ebet me abasa oni because he cannot prove it. Right? Say the same thing. Wait. Listen. So far Bible the same thing on because also bet to be excavator bakotu.
Brainwash. I say beginning me busa I say so obi ka say or Confornoche e bia or your myth and I say e bia or your Kwanase story no. Asem na o ka kire me answer be na de man okay.
I said the pillar is there.
The pillar is there. Na ye pa ebit ma ko Asante Kingdom, ebit ma ko history no wo no. Say say o kan kire me say ebit ma ba no kure de ba mu she kan ebit ma no kure.
Come on. Sethoo, I don't know how you people are doing all this.
Yeah, brainwash. Your point in say even in this debate, nipa na or hide behind nananom no. Na sofo no mom defend the episode chere say there are so many evidences a chere say confanochi den etenase. But because of say this guy, they be an person winning debate intino. Onim so jituma sofo no be jusu edia question no. Meba we see no nipa na ka say wakasa we see there be on casa.
Because you are forcing for me to understand what you are saying.
Okay.
Because it's the same thing in the Bible.
Okay. Brainwash. You can say Avraham and casa. She say what? Okay.
That is, he says, also on Adjuni, utie me. Or say bet me out 50-50. Ebi wo ha only ho. Me to me. But ultimately can just mean go to some or say or no the excavator to be. I don't know how powerful it is unless me Marco try and say me to me for excavator and two before I can talk about it.
Okay,
the same way.
Yeah,
no so bet me too. Or no bet me to me so me imagine what me team say unless me try answer me because me to me prove the same way near the Bible na Bible na mu defend na. There is no one single statement.
Okay, brainwash.
You to say okay, you want to also disprove. You cannot do it.
There's
not one single verse.
Okay, there's a question am Musa or also Musa first. Where are Santini?
Pacho Derby.
Okay. And me question me Musa anasa.
Now okay, brainwash.
Simon Adam Ganani.
Okay, brainwash. Point ni na wa say and say okay, be mu she uba ha say sisi no. I say why you confused. You should name what Bemushe when some
Sethoo. No.
Amanusi. Why who should name Bemushe baby ojina? Who so person be different Bemushe. A Bible no na no problem. But any Bible no one sem ne can at the particular video we see one. Bible no one sem nim. Wo and you ba say no. So we are honest. Now we brainwash. Who nye brainwash ah. You obey any say. Obe stand on your grounds no why bema. Na say Sethoo na eka no kura no ka Sethoo asema how can no kure e Bemushe na etwa ntro no ka say Bemushe na etwa ntro because Bemushe wonye obi according to wo kura mpo no Bemushe ni ho ma betimi adwene enti say ohunu say Bemushe akeka nsem bi wo no ma ekotie nananom ekotie okonfo no chi ekotie asanteman a na wonim say enye no kura ye bema ye bold na ka say de Bemushe ka mere nya adwene enye no kure history mu kire say okonfo no chi wo honom enye say e bia wo honom okonfo no chi exist ye. And yes, a 50, but 50%, 50. Just 50%.
That is to him. That is to him because he wants more proof,
bro.
That is to him until he gets more proof.
And you present history, mono or confonochi a bia or why.
The pillar is there. A bian so bet me to know. It's so up to him, sir. Or the excavator beko to end
50-50. So catch them say Sethoo and now when you na catch say 50-50. Name of Sethoo. Ade ma Sethoo. Obi agidi se wo no. Wo catch say sa ade no. Endi ho no ma. E tie say we 100% sure say Sethoo ni wo.
Bro. So example ne say Sethoo ye be ma anaso ye oba. Unless me hu Sethoo be ma answer me prove hu say oye be ma. That is how it's supposed to be. Sethoo your banner be ma, also your be ma. Okay, then I have to see men features that will prove to me that Sethoo ye be ma. What do you mean? Can say I should just mean Gini says Sethoo ye be ma? What does say oye mix?
Okay, people we say people no mo di be mo share, you know. Say you obi ehunu we be na itira me invite wo mo so mo join more no. E be ma amanfo ehunu more say brainwash no be mo share wa timi ayen amanfo ma. This how now they are thinking.
Hello.
Beginning of defending an animal, but who said Ben Mushe? I can't say an animal. No, was switch after they will defend Ben Mushe.
No, that's not. Who said I am full traditional person. I believe in my ancestors.
Who believe in ancestors now? And it's just all your traditional.
Listen, I don't believe in religion. Religion is a brainwash and a mental slavery. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in Christianity. I don't believe in Islamic. All those things are they are all brainwash.
Men kasa sometimes obi won ma the entire videos no phone no say sometimes obi won ma okasa no abo Avraham asimama no sa Avraham o videos ni bebre o nse bebre waka o say religion e brainwash right Okay, yentie nipa no follow no. The okafa traditional you.
No.
Yentie do obeka. Yeah, pet
Listen, listen. And apart from Avraham, who person obi antimi ndini bioman? That is my problem, Sethoo.
Yes, many sana make am say ani.
No, the truth is there. Ope bibia unwa. Say Sethoo your bana bema. I just said me am prove me I say me who say Sethoo on bema features and may be prove say me na me ni prove ya na dia say or yesu na mo eposo so me who say so for bi kura yes kura o feed 5 those things all they were all lies.
Okay, me busa question. Meba so for meba brainwash. What you say?
Sethoo too is say or a girl boy made hu.
Okay, brainwash. I mean,
I didn't so strong.
Brainwash be move you to the next because nko for ye die che but me say me use the same logic now use no. One who say obi command the golden stool from as a mabada.
Mpacho me hu da.
Okay. Enti eno so yen kasa yen kwase asem.
I don't have proof.
Yen kasa yen kwase asem.
Me timi kase enyan kwase asem because me timi kase me hu ye.
Okay, enti uko baabi na obi kasa yen kwase asem a obeka chenze o na adwen anase obe defend the traditional year woka no.
I will go and find out myself.
Who can find out?
Yeah, mu defending nananom because Christosum na mo penye se nananom mu defending nananom.
What is truth about Christosum? Believe.
The point in say enya nananom na who defend and mo biamba ha meye nananom because who defending nananom now say CSF near
possible. Listen. Obi no defending nananom o. Obi no defending nananom. So
the fact that nananom now we follow.
Because I don't believe in that. I believe in myself. Since I make decision for myself, I believe in myself. I believe in some men and now we I have to worship them.
Hey, okay.
Do you understand?
If you live in a glass house, you don't throw stones. No coffee. Shadomodia and anonymous Mukroma. I was also me and Quasiasem, Antoa Bois, Antoa Jimmy Antoa will hit me one to other. They catch it wasn't a no deal come on. We are in ages. Age be dua, a dear king. I confess the Antoa Boom, dear. Within 1 week, there was such an effect, and yet the Antoa Boom be another son of you free the age of the gods and superstition into the age of technology, information, and knowledge. The Amintia Sini Islam Baya, Obidi, Africa, yes, some atem. Say, a Yabosum, a Yankwasiasem, Bible Subaya, or say ye Gideon Yakutawa Africano, a Yankwasiasem. The moment you start applying logic, common sense and critical thinking, religion and casa, a legalize madness, Abosum Yaka, a legalize madness, Abosum Yaka, Abosum Yaka, a legalize madness, Abosum Yaka, Bible Subaya, or say ye Gideon Yakutawa Africano, a Yankwasiasem, a legalize madness, Abosum Yaka, Domodia and anonymous Mukroma, a legalize madness, Abosum Yaka, Domodia and anonymous Mukroma. None till we die. You legalize madness.
Where the kafra, my bad. Who did this? Why you okay? Upstairs will be intact. I mean, are we fine?
Would say Abosumsum ye legalize madness according to Avraham Bemushin. And I'm now or hiding behind, you know. When you announce the say, I say Abosumsum ye legalize madness before pointing a finger say Christianity by na wabeka say afa na nanom som ho inkremosum ba say na wabeka afa na nanom som ho ono Ghana ni no ete honum say enne Abosumsum ye legalize madness brainwash what ka say fa ho
Sethoo. Before you come to Christ, I know where you were from. You understand? In this but there's nothing I can. You still gonna because you know the truth. You yourself, you know the truth.
That be Busa says yeah. Question that Busa.
You know what me can because why being pet? This is where you want to stand.
People are listening to you. People are listening.
You've made up your mind. Nothing is going to change.
And the same thing applies to you. What make you mind?
No. Me I want you to prove or no or say your father say your for no context or you know be Bible no can say into Bible
verse ben will be him. Bible verse ben will be him. Some walk was say seizure Bible verse ben will be him.
So near the person say a intro no. What are you then now they say intro?
What do you say about it?
Nia o kachira nia opese o chese no kure no fa kire no kire me. Nia o sisi a.
Nananom som no ye legalize madness. O ka say fa.
Na ye no kura na say ntro.
Mi busa mi so wo dwen say fa ho.
No, ultimi mbisa me una o defense si a. Una Oso oboa me boa. Oso oboa me boa. Enti kire ne no kure.
Eno ye ono no statement ono ameki. Ana mi busa wo say Udwen fa ho say na udwen fa ho because what the guy ka say you nananom na
ono Setoo ono na adwene
meti ase udwen na adwene udwen ho say e ye good adwen na say ye bad adwen
ultimi disprove ultimi nka so obi adwen a odwen ye ntro ana say no kore e won ye mesusu me gidi so ti ase
right
Setoo sisi a baby a we Setoo baby a wo sisi I don't know say what Germany or whatever I don't know why you was sisi a me ti nka Germany asem because I am not there
there be o it is bia I don't know
Setoo we my movie to the next place
brainwash say me can say okonfa noche okay na sebe na ni kunu ene Kwame Nkrumah. Wo beka say na uni honum ti you cannot verify this until ebia me correct na.
Setoo the examples na ya man ya no I don't know how time contradiction now you know say it is not I never came to hear that and then mejiedi
e ju be no who say the make an entro na say you no correct say me can we na uni honum bi
Minim Kwame Nkrumah
no e was say wo kofa proof bi ba na do be kire me say
unim say Kwame Nkrumah maguso ti ase so unim
okay nti dey
asem na okan en
so you can go find out from there
bro and the man do mu twa ntro so fa ho ben o ne man do bia o mu ya ashame sebe o mu ya ashame say on papa ye say ya and so e we fa say but point ni nyina na say obi make a claim no
but near who just now the person che so e ntro no eno no say e ntro e
de me can say me kan na e no kra na say ntro
o so be ntro o fa no kra nem tre ne che say wo concrete 100%
no abuzusem na me kan sisi no e ntro ana say no kra
I enter because minim say ne ma I can go find out.
Be mo say nananom so me legalize madness. E no kura na say entro.
I know your no side. Ono na egene sa.
I think I won't say me dey na me kind me side. I think I won't the same thing.
Because you are not giving me any ono money proof. You understand? Wo man proof bi aye.
Me busa
wo kan sa keke.
Proof ben or the man. Proof ben or the man. O say nananom so me legalize madness. Proof ben or the man.
On no kasi first no bo bibdua anka fast na una ho no be se o ye dan emba sa ena ye nyina agitum se no emfa sa anka nya zanka nsu o mo sese ni anka nsu anka o mo sese nka first crazy you ye bridge ya chekere bosom no answer nwa ye sa ne ma ni nyina sa ne ma ni nyina say chama utumi ase ni nyina so it's not working anymore.
The brainwash. You prove it to you, say your point in say near person prove it to you, say you can't think for yourself. And when it come to Avraham, I will say an adventure, but make some weird example. No, I heard the ultimate point is say
exactly
that's what we are trying to do.
Because that is what I know that one, so I can say it is true or not.
How do you know why you there?
Prove way now.
Look at this logic. Okay, therefore be brainwashed or prove the how brainwashed now.
Yeah,
you don't have to like me. You don't have to like me.
No, Setoo, I don't have any problem. Except I know you from Adam long time.
Okay, but
you were once a member. You were once even a leader. They'll give you a chamber. Exactly. So I know you.
And then you have to know, say. Enye say bia be mo she na sika bi ho asem anase oba bi ho asem anase bibi hu tina me ni be mo she echi bi ono eye no kre na me hu se be mo she won ka no kre
no it's not true. It's not true, Setoo. It's not true.
When it comes to be mo she na obetimi aka declare say be mo she enye true say won ka no kre but eba obi for the obetimi hu se we ye no entro
because he talk with proof. Setoo come with no kra no abie no or ka verse no Israel yakọ Israel da nyom say man for koko Israel nyam yakọ Israel da man bu me paper me ko share yim nyani nyina nya
okay
I think so what bre change you din no eno na afutu am dem na change you din enya nsusu
and me you sue the copyright
anyway no problem
Didi anase bibisa na e friend na
bro, speak your language, speak English to me.
Akwasi a steady or one of voice, no. Okay, what you can speak English if that's what comfortable for you. Bit my camera.
Yeah, I'm not Ghanaian. I'm not Ghanaian. That's why I just understand the topic you are speaking on, but I'm not Ghanaian. That's
Are you
why I
sure you
said
understand
let's.
the topic we are speaking of?
Yeah, you are talking about Avraham, and I know the context of what you are speaking because we are all Africans. So
Tell us the context. What
I
is Abraham? What did he
understand.
do?
You are talking about Abraham is lying because of the video you are playing here. He's talking about the man you are worshiping, like that white European guy Cesare Borgia, and you disagree. Am I
No,
right?
no, you are wrong. Yes, you are not right.
So what are you trying to prove from that video about that Cesare Borgia?
Okay, I don't know. Highest Papa. Okay, let me explain this to you. Okay, where are you
Yeah,
from, by the way?
yeah. I think French country
I'm
probably.
no. I'm from Gambia.
You
Gambia.
from
Oh, okay.
Gambia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Abraham Ben Moshe is a Ghanaian, okay, who has gotten a lot of publicity, but all his
I know
publicity.
him. I know him.
Yeah.
I know
Sethoo,
Abraham.
I think
Everybody knows
he
Abraham.
generally he have some a fair idea about what we were discussing because I
Exactly.
saw his message comment and whatever. So the point is, Abraham hide behind Pan-Africanism, hide behind traditional culture or whatever to spew lies. And there are a lot of multiple videos of him lying, especially things that can be verified, easily verified by anybody. And we have multiple videos of him on my platform and on Sethoo's platform. And today we are discussing about him talking about a historical, making a historical claim that anybody can verify. We verify it and it's not true. Basically, that's the purpose of the life. So I don't know if you want to talk about anything else.
Okay. Is that about religion or
Yeah,
like what?
he made a claim that until Pope Alexander VI, or Christian
Yeah.
didn't have the picture or the painting or the depiction of Jesus until Pope Alexander VI organized a competition. That is his claim, which is not true. It's a lie because anybody can search and find what the fact says. So that's the point of the life. It's not there. Whatever he was saying is not true.
Okay. Now let me explain. From what you are telling me, I can agree with Abraham in a sense that European white guy they gave you as Jesus, that is Pope Alexander the Sixth son. He commissioned that picture to print his son as Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That is the same picture you are having most of this world today. You see, they're hanging a white man in their churches, in their walls, bowing down to them. That is not Jesus. Jesus is not a European, is not a white man. That is number one, a big lie. And secondly, that man is called Cesare Borgia. That is his real name.
Okay.
Abraham is very... Yeah, wait. You asked me a question. Let me finish it. That is not even secret anymore. It's an open secret. Everybody knows that. That man has nothing to do with Jesus. Because Jesus is not a European. That is the first question. That is the first thing you should be asking yourself. How can they come and give you a white man and tell you this is God? And the Bible tells you plainly, God is not a man.
Okay.
So if God is not a man, nobody... Okay. Yeah.
You have made a claim. I want to ask you, where did you get this claim from that Pope Alexander VI organized a competition or used
No,
his son?
I'm not saying competition. I don't mention competition.
He used his son as a picture
Abraham
or as
said
a
competition.
wait. I'm
Abraham
coming.
said
Wait.
competition.
Didier, wait.
Okay.
I'm trying to ask you, where did you get this idea or claim from that Pope Alexander VI used his son as a model for Jesus? Where did you get that source from? Where?
Bro, okay, now, can I give you something to search right now? Do you have a phone?
Okay, tell me.
Just type Cesare Borgia in Google and go to pictures, you will see which picture will pop up.
So no, I mean
everybody can do it.
No, I'm asking you, where
Bro,
did you get
ask me evidence. You ask me evidence. I'm giving you clear-cut evidence. I'm not claiming nothing. I'm giving you my evidence now. Go to Google. Just go to Google. Just type Cesare Borgia. You go to pictures. See. Just don't write Jesus. Just write Cesare Borgia.
Yeah, because
you will see your.
Yeah,
you will see the same Jesus they gave you.
Yeah, I
you will
did
see
mine.
the same man they.
I did mine,
Okay.
and mine is from the Eastern Orthodox Church. It was way before. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, like it was way before Pope Alexander VI was even born. So, what is your point? Because what Abraham was claiming was
Bro,
that until
you ask me. Okay, correct. You see, the brother has pulled it out. This is the same Jesus you are worshiping in your houses and churches.
But I know,
It's the same man.
I know a neighbor, and I know a neighbor who looks like this. So it's my neighbor,
It's
right?
the same man you are worshiping, bro. This man is a homosexual
my neighbor looks
man.
like this, so it's my neighbor.
But did you hear the question that he asked you before? He says, where do you get this your source from? That the Pope number 6.
Bro, this is history, bro.
Where
you
can
are
we
a
find this
Christian.
history? Where can we find this history? Where?
From where?
Bro, this history is everywhere.
It's not everywhere.
So show us, point to us.
You are asking me simple question everybody knows nowadays. Now, what is your point of asking me this? Are you
because
agreeing
we want to
with
verify
this
the statement if it's a true statement? We want to verify. I don't trust you. Let's say I don't trust you. I don't trust Ben Mouché. I don't trust Avraham, and I don't trust you. So how can I verify this statement for myself?
It's easy to say I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Yeah, and it's easy to provide your reference, right? So that it will be easy for us. So I don't have to trust you.
I have given you clear proof.
How is this a proof? This is a picture of somebody. How is this a proof? Look at this. Look at this face.
Is this okay?
Look at this guy. Good. I don't even haven't even seen it before. This is the first time.
This is a picture. Okay. You said this is a picture of somebody. The same somebody they give you are worshiping in your churches without verifying it.
Who gave this? Nobody is first of all, nobody is worshiping Jesus. A picture of a white nobody. Okay, some people may have it, but it's not worshiping.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me like I don't know what you people do. You worship a white man. This is fact. This is fact.
Bro, you saying it doesn't mean anything. Now prove to us. What Pope number 6 did. Prove to us that
this is what you have in your churches. This is what you have in your churches and your houses.
Is your name a name from your ancestors? Your name?
No.
Thank you.
No.
Okay,
this is not my name.
Okay,
this is not my. Wait.
You
asked me about my name. Let me tell you my name.
You are proud to use it.
Let me tell you my name, bro. Don't.
See,
you are trying to make a point that will not.
No.
Let me tell you my name before you.
No. I don't
jump
need
to
it.
topic.
Listen. The point is.
Then why are you mentioning?
Okay, listen. He made a claim. Anybody can verify the claim he made, and he like Avraham was trying to say that until Pope Alexander VI, nobody, no Christian, or there was no picture of Jesus or painting or depiction. Is this true or false? That's the point. That's the point. And he says Pope Alexander VI organized a competition. Is it true or false? He says Cesare, Borgia and Leonardo da Vinci were gay partners. Is it true or false? These things anybody can search.
Sorry. My internet was.
Okay. I think we have to be moving on very soon. Okay.
Okay. Now. Let us talk about another thing. If you have another argument, because I know you people, nobody can change your mind from this white man.
Nobody can change your mind from pretending to be defending African Pan-Africanism.
No, bro.
You are
No.
pretending.
Wait,
You are a
wait. I'm not,
pretender. You are
bro.
not defending anything
Bro, wait.
Pan-Africanist.
Let me tell you what I believe before you
No, we
assume
don't. We
things
don't need
about
what you
me.
believe. We don't need what we believe. The point is,
No,
you
you
made a
will.
claim.
No,
You
you
made a claim,
people.
and you are
You
not even
people will
addressing
die
the point.
worshiping this. You people will die worshiping this white man. Your natural born enemies. This is sad, man, bro. It's in 2026 defending Christianity as Africans. This is a big shame, man. Seeing African in this mindset in 2026, everybody's building up. Everybody's
Hey,
building up. We are still here arguing about Christianity.
Didier, since you are not a Christian, have you built
I
something
will
for
never
Africa?
be a Christian.
Okay.
I will never be a Christian.
Listen. Since you are not a Christian, I think you'll be able to build
Never.
Okay, have you built
Never.
anything?
Even you.
This guy is not listening.
You know, yeah.
It's okay. Didier, okay.
I've
I
built
know.
something.
Let
I've
him
built
talk. Let
something.
him talk. Didier, you have to
I've
listen
built
to the
something.
question and you answer.
It's okay, Didier. Okay, I know. It is okay for me. You can release your stress. You can say whatever you want to say. But your understanding,
No,
I
don't have stress.
The way you think,
I don't have stress.
Of course you do. We can feel it now. Okay. The point is because you have
because
some
the way
animosity.
he's
Hold on.
addressing me, the brother is like he's angry. I don't know.
No,
I'm not angry.
You have a way of animosity against Christianity, the Bible, and stuff.
Yeah, no. I don't tell you Bible. I don't tell you Bible, bro. I don't mention Bible in the whole topic here. I don't mention anytime
Like
Bible, bro. Please.
Hold on. Okay. Did you say? Did you just say like 5 seconds ago? You can't understand why African will be a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay. What is our yardstick? What is the standard of a Christian?
Christian. I don't know what you believe in. Tell me.
Platforms and that
Tell me.
So hold on.
Because,
so if you don't know, hold on. So
because
so
wait.
How are you able to even ask yourself, how can a black man or an African be a Christian when you don't know anything about Christian?
If you ask somebody question, let him answer. You ask me, let me answer. Because if you're talking about Bible, the Bible has nothing to do with Christianity. This is not a Christian book, first of all.
Okay, thank you, bro.
You're moving to the next person. I don't know whether. Oh, Akwesiko.
A month ago.
Okay. Then Drew. So.
Okay. Yeah, auntie, Mimo de Afena Mate Sethoo Matemase in a way, Matemase kakra. Say, Akwe say, Omo follow Avraham. No. They don't want to think for themselves. In this case, making CSF also become like a cult or something, and they defend everything that their leaders say. Just like Christianity or Islam. I'm beginning to think that way. Based on a little conversation here, I'm beginning to think that way.
Yeah, that's okay. What do we are saying? Munina, what would drop here?
Network no.
Month ago, that's the purpose. Say Obi say or CSF ni and say he can reason without Avraham. Nipa no baha na sebi yeka say ye di adie bi tu a de na obi abetimi a check here. Ombe say and a Bible no there be. Say o stand for truth. You don't care who is holding the truth.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
And the other point of all these things, and they say these people hide behind Yananam, they hide behind Pan-Africanism. No Omashada try to portray themselves so Omu chasing the credit, and you're true. And we have proved several times. Yes, few people come here and they are able to distance themselves from Avraham. And they are but most people, and they mean deny. Most people
I
are
can
so
say most
attached.
people do that. Yeah.
There be
And a lot.
A few people.
Okay, so more go by everything around do as maybe no creno are more than those who hold their own mindset and
Yes.
just listen and do their own research.
Yes.
Because me team conversation, I went to research about it and I really realized that yes, it's a claim. What Abraham is saying is a claim that people has made, but historians has debunked the claim as being myth, in the sense that even Jesus picture looking this thing Eurocentric came century before Caesar Borgia or whoever he is was born. So in that, by him saying say Caesar Borgia portrait no more that makes it false. I get that. And it didn't take me more than 5 minutes to even just read
Exactly.
about that and know that.
Exactly.
So yeah, so for if you say the claim on that thing no is a liar, I will say historians and many other people has really debunked it. So it's not true. Yet people hold the claim, but
Yes,
it's not
that's the
true.
first point. And the
Yeah.
second one is Pope Alexander VI organize a competition. And also check here. A bachelor say a ampas or organize a competition in view say create and invent picture of Jesus and also search your resource. And also Cesare Borgia Leonardo da Vinci. No me gay partners. And also search your who the cry woman. I say because rumor there Sebi make me I can say P Black and Avraham gay. Into no meeting atena for all this years. Na my cartoon from obi a recording na blog bi afa. Is it true?
Yeah,
You get a point.
I
You get
understand
a
you.
point.
I
And you
understand
see
you on that.
there are certain
Umami
things that
Kasabi. Umami Kasabi na. Ebache.
Oh, ube musisi ya
so
nyabachakra.
Me
that's the
network no,
purpose
baby
of
am network na just stay with your kati ya me call fintina.
Okay, and yeah, bro, onen
okay.
kasa
You hear
mo.
about with the
Okay, go
woodina so.
ahead.
Okay, yo.
Etiefo. Me chemu nyina. Sethoo.
Meche,
Pa pa.
eche unyina. Eche for eche
Pacha we
unyina.
babu sa o. Sethoo pacha which history di pa, which history di.
Oh, ye gidi se sen. Se de bi yen kwa na so na se sen.
There be history ankasa moji di.
Ye gidi se sen, u ba je sen.
Say history no kra na 100% history.
Now, okay, say 100%, they mean to me say 100%, but
Okay.
say be make be about Kwame Nkrumah ho a, make be about Asante ho
Yeah.
a, make be about Okonfanochi ho a. They get try to ho no. Ah, o ma verify na so o ma gia to say we ne ko na mefa. So what I say.
Okay.
Tisa na wo kan ya.
Sethoo, on say mo kasa mo kasa Abraham echi for ya si intime nwi. Sethoo, wudi Abraham echi ache. Oh, me sure say obi our platform is be ankom edi Abraham echi ache. Abraham starting o start free baby. Wutie ni kasa me defend no na ni kasa na American. Wutie ni kasa mu. Oh, tie. Me defend no. On say na mo kan no. Me go me research because ono me begin na me tie. I'm follow no. Said the improvement and I'm a kasa no. All starting now or the New Testament edi. E bla me hu no. Me hu no. Na or the New Testament edi.
We are sure.
Me I am on money video, moon posting the video be all can about Jesus. Me
sorry. Old Testament sorry me that. Old Testament yes sorry. Yes yeah. Bla me that. Na the Old Testament. If you ask wa magia ni biem. Ne kasa mu so kasa. On kasa force obi follow and obi ntie the oka no. What's the ono ka ne de? Want to call your research. Eti da bia no okasa was say no on go say we debate go pa see e bi obetimi asesa enti obi a was sesa to we kristoni a obe common sense ni e bia wo ka asem bia e chire no o ka ni na e bia we common sense e bia na wo nka eti so obi aka asem to ho de da na se na o ka fofra enti se bia nipa no o twa na se o ka no correct e research tie e research e na okoye meba Sethoo e research said you now your common sense member won obesua ade asese wo fi common sense mu no sanete enti wo say wo kasa obebeka say wo kan o kan say miti e ntro na se na miti Abraham MC debate ya na oye obeka say history come 100% yes because me if it me kwala blame na no second history na me history ni sa because history ade si be 500 years na obi a wonya 70 years e kan ho asema e be do hu no kre it is obi kase man kase bia do ka no waka sembi asem what try 20 even Bible kwampo amudi achi so waka say mo kan no Bible kwampo na
Even Bible every day be a Bible. Bible. Bible.
So be do come
Bible. Bible. Hey DJ Ade.
Sethoossk. So be do come ama ho a jama ugu Avraham sinan e say okwande Bible. The same Bible so be achi Sethoossk unim say Bible kasa kwampo no contradictions be blewum.
That minimsa.
And not quite research.
My research exactly. Yakoye research no. So there more cancel contradiction be Bible no say no.
Na Old Testament kwampo no. And nyame a o se woni mojan and nyame no the same nyame say wa be no Bible jan say kan see asem Sethoossk.
Yeah, okay. Enti ense wo hu. Enti na me din kan ka kire brother ba ko no say Bible no say wo kan a wo betima nya bibia wo hu say contradiction, a mistake. It doesn't make sense. And no say any nyina wo point of view feelings meet me nya ho hwe. Okay, fine. Meet me for so certain china.
So fathers I with me preacher bonte there.
Obi ton the kwenkwen hold on. Obi ton the kwenkwen tobo DJ. Obi ton the pan or tea bread run you can no ton the pan or pie the pan on na. Does it mean say was me cut pan on?
There be. Sounds history too. Okay, history there we things on force say tie.
Eti bet me ka say bro history now all can on gas mean but a man for jidi say the all can here no kre.
What Bible now can was no. On na for who can on comfort the jidi say the all can no kre. And so throw
okay, bro, enti wo say eyen tro na waka de eyen tro no na yeso ya kan say okay say na yeti ase enti eyen tro ma yen enti wo obi ya betima fa ne de fine but ne de na wo kan no enye na adwen kire no ono pese o kase de wo kan eyen no kre but
the question no kre it's defend Bible no what the Bible say no kre because when you say no kre defend obi agi no kre di ona kwa no say tro ni na
enti dia wo pa say DJ Fresh wo pa kire say be mo say kan eti be muche chantro so be muche chantro yembu ye ningu sana woka
awe ni pa se Bible so e chantro
eti be muche chantro yembu ye ningu sana woka na se
me ka o chantro woka sam no see o chan history na mpa o so kwa research mpa say no be so kwa research about Bible edition
eti see be muche ye ne focus see enye be muche ye ne den woka no kran so o chantro
there o chantro ben say na mo fanya Bible o chantro abu ben say mo fanya Bible because na epe.
Okay.
That's not fanya Bible. Because na epe. Why?
DJ Fleshy.
Yes, boss.
On say idea history. Any interpretation difference. Say sebi yamamre mu no ye wa niema bi wo ho no ma obi betimi interpreting it differently. What you say? But when it comes to idea eye abakwasem a eda ho no obi kano fofora a betimi aka say asem we de enye ne kre. Minim so ati ase aha ba say bia yakudwan bi ana say obi aye boni bi the last time no omukun odwan and then the last time no komfo wo ho enei o say nkuko 10 eno no eye different from say maybe abeka say ebia komfa no chi wa mba wi ase kra minim so ati ase eno no nye waka no kre ana we aka no kre say ye ne sa de and the purpose of Avraham ade wo ye nyina no nyansa ni because obi akura ne no kre obi anye wrong but munji ntum sa muji tum say no kre wo ho and that's the purpose ade Avraham kan ye no either oboni trim no kan ye ana say e wo ho a obi abetimi asearch aye de akohu and Avraham a lot of ni videos or kasa obeka che say kogogo na ko search ni videos bebri. What you say? Only the misa. Ebusa ne say source. Or say me de be ma. Asem na all can say history there. Anybody can go and find it. And ye call and wakika nsem bebre historically. Ubeko
anyho. Only me say me try no.
The point is and some are not all can what radio so sa da no yetua ne ka wo. Sa da ne discussion nsem no odi akofie. Sa da na asem o kan ye no. Okohu firi hefa and wo be kan ye a odi akukuduro kan te se de e wo hɔ a ye nyina betimi akɔhwehwɛ ahu
and I make us say bla Avraham was start no o GBBD if you as one bibi ni and I make can say beginning na nsenya this media kwa obeka say history company any 100% make as a percent because history company ye obi Because the because say be history compare e be next generation because na do be can ade nanu.
No,
So to social media. Maybe just say
100% Yamanida.
O say
Bibiano, Miss Abraham Baby, I said, and I say, we did 100% that Bibian 50.
and we are no apart from idea kuta we use compare 100%.
Okay. DJ Flex, what about because my news person put a question because can history say history cry 100% near there.
There be
80 near my mo hide behind yen and nanom and na one ubeden de no mo ye because history near 100%. Ubeden who say yen and nanom no say na no mo ye and I say omumpo no ken na omunyina we wiase anka ebia omundi abosunsu machi ubeden hu egwa history wuni wo
there be etina de be 2 ye no enye ma hu no ene se usua ho ade because me na nanom na mobile phone ni ho ena me no ena me de me na nanom ye no bra first time na nanom ebra mobile phone ba no me kopo afena nya wo me ansem mobile phone me ma me hu bi da etimi kof ka me ma me no ma de a si ya obi antranto emfe me kasem ene enti me hu ena me ka
okay enti CSF for no mo hide behind nananom ena abrofo na nananom a ma mo pretend as if say nananom time no na mo wo ho mo kra evidence bi a mo dey ba
enkan nyina mom se CSF ye naji di no ananim enja ba ko es no bi ade
ba
ko dabi Sethoo enja ba ko Sethoo enja ba ko ento America chon enja ba ko on say dabi ekiso fa ko enja ba ko ekiso fa enja ba ko
enti DJ
any Pentecost e ba ko
okay
enja ba ko
okay DJ enti the point is asem na Avraham kan ye no eyade a obi abetimi asearch ehu anase ewo no no ho asem ne wo no
no ya Avraham na ta be ka say history and kasa 100% enti ko conscious e video no
okay history nya 100% a Avraham nsem a waka bebrebe no a lot of it history
enti na wono okasa oso no obetia be Kristo ni obetia be abeka mani nti obi okasa no okasa enye Sethoo ye na kasa enye bibia na na Avraham be kan me ebia me kasa meji adi ena ebia me nye Kristo ni enye de oba blu ebia o beka bia ni be kasa me condemn
say na no ya Avraham kai no no kure na
ena me kasa de sia no ono asa be kasa history kwampo no
enye Messi you can say Pope the season na ayi omo trance yes ayi na wono kra ye gay Pope ni ye gay
okani ya ben
na wo di ndi awa
ena me to say de okan de da no ena na ono no ena ono abeka yo tamu so chat ono abeka say yo ono abeka say da enti nu na obi an kan asem bi a asem no kan no eye ntro da a later no obehu no kreda
there be
oblesian Ebia na common sense member no. Ebia na common sense member.
We dey answer question we. Asem no.
You know na me answer say okan ye.
Okay, asem no.
Yentro. Ana ye no.
Obo echire no. E kra na ye.
Yes.
Yentro. Say yentro. Onu na sa be ka say, obi be ka say okan ti make an you. Onu be ka say.
Me ba wo dey anya de obeka ye. Yes answer question no.
Ena me di onu aka ye ena yansa
Dabi o dey ma yes no question wo ko bo
mu asem ena mo boye me ba onu mu asem ena mo boye ena onu asa be ka say history company enya 100%
wo dey fe no to nchen eno dey yate
DJ Flex
edi fe no answer
DJ Flex
enya history no kan no be ka fe no answer
DJ Abraham still no besi ne nyina no onya platform no okotena baabi a obeka bibia eye historical enti ogina ono oka with confidence on kase asema amiken ebetima aye say no kra na nya no kra da bi eye ye chi ne nanse no ode akoto mo WhatsApp group mu ene ohu se o se ode kwan etotototo ne nsem ho ene wo ye saa oto no oka no ebesi ne nyina no okotena list media no oka bibi ena mini jiwfo na me jiwfo no kra mu nje wan di jiwfo no kwa wan a on kase no saa moment no on ka say asema e free man ube you know asema e free man ube you know ebetimi ayi no kre on ka ne saa obeka ton awie akoto social media onya ne sika awie obetena no o check ne sika na ebo ano na ohun se obi aso ne mu a o se ma men kan asem bi na tokru medam asem no ho. That's the purpose of idea wo ye no, because o ka chere me say history betimi ayi wan betimi and what is the purpose of the oye nyina no, because the oye nyina na betimi ba say entro
When we say 50-50 dia, and we be social media so we can
the obi e bia de mu na mu ye wa hi de mu na mu wa hi de mu na mu ye wa hi e be bet aba betisa me say to na me say me say
Faceto dia no to
me David answer na me da eni pa no ka atam no bla team eni pa no ka atam no oh me pa tie
o ka se man do ma
tie do kan e na me tie ye do kan ye e na me tie ye e na do sa be kan e na me de answer ho me
na se odi oni adwen na se odi o
mi ni adwen say David ese mi na David o kan mi ka show bia no David so mi kasa DJ so wa no DJ minute first day last week and last 2 weeks Sethoo ba life am bass no me cho me de ebra Avraham na odi Old Testament bi no me na me nyini me na me nyina me bi ni ono ojina me di me nyina me bi ni enti wunti me kasa de Avraham agidi na
okay the point is the point I ever say and say we say we a free thinker now. No, you are not attached to anybody or anyone. You should be free to say whatever you say depending on baby and okreno echo. So what you say, and the point is ukobo echire kakra no ewo ho ana eni ho asemo kan no kra na nye no kra
me ne amoka say we no me nko kan history bia de ono kan na amoka wasem no ni na metiye ene da me ko kan ye de metiye no na me de ansa o say ono asa ko gina ha say ka say history enye 100% na me cho say eni pa na wo kan asem no oyo obi a ofi baabi ene oba ye ena we involve so be tam be cho tam le chu me ko ka bi na o cha no o cha bi asem ba life we so amasa be ka say me be ka say ne ti de ono no masa mamobo no
na me cho no masa ma chemo enye 100% asema no oka no ehemfa na history mu ye tro ya e bi e na ebi ho ehemfa na
what say
ehemfa na wasema oka ya na wo hemfa
history be na asema no kan
video na e boy no Avraham asema oka ya no about Cesare Borgia and Da Vinci no me again one answer ni nyina no we say wasan ka say history kra nye 100% enti no na so we de no ayi ano na bibu say wo ko bo akire sisi ano asem o kan no kra na nye no kra as simple as that
na me ka to say me nko kan ye me mu a na mo kan na me to say de ono kan ye no no abe ni ho ano enti me de me ti wo masom na me de kasa enye de me ko hwe ye me on say jen wo ho ahun unu obi ade a enya de alita no won ko hwe ya na wo defend ya na bia o kan me de me ti ye na me de kan enye de me ko hwe
ba wo ha to defend dia na
Sethoo dabi minim Sethoo ewo social media from Facebook etiefo minim Sethoo etino ha yes minimum ha those are minimum shada yes etino de Sethoo eye no abibia atwam no Sethoo beti abeka se mi yesei enen tisa obi a onim Sethoo no obeti afa Sethoo video na wo yei akofa de wo ye na bia last 5 years abebo bia Sethoo ni ho
okay DJ Flex no Sethoo hu a de na Sethoo also ka say history nya 100% ana say obeba out abeka say beba ana obeka say asemu ya me kan ye no enye ne pre ana
enye obi a ma me chom yemfa nua anya papa sebi onyamfa the case that lumba enye dam lumba sis no enkofo kan say me believe for lumba ho da be lumba ebe ni ho
because lumba engina baby anka say me a beautiful soul me a honest person on turn ho sa
there be enye so on turn ho enkofo kan say for lumba ho say da be ebe ni ho ano because me kata mo
onye na je say
da be me defend them o kan no enye say me defend ni pa no be defend say o na no na kan ye
with the DJ Flexi, it seems that the point when you just all address the point. Do the you move it to the next person, or the one who be senior move it to the next person.
Mate. Madam Mazenso.
On the
Right.
no standard no be hold you no. Who hold the same thing. They don't want to go by it. The same standard, okay, for the same thing. See now also oh can say me so me use the same thing. Oh evidence, also my evidence. Or because that oh the any even though no also need evidence.
Yeah, some they were side honeymoon.
Okay. And then uncle Saraza kwa be aba because those are requesting yes I move it to finger.
Mewa.
Okay, into what me research more one and I will kasa kwa.
Oh yeah, me yeah, small research be.
Okay. Results Nico see say.
Well, two claims. And our Avraham ni video no man. Enyampa. Na enyampa with for some reason. Those claims are that person being a gay. Nimpa na wonder year what drawn as Jesus Christ and being a gay. And only historical backing beer. Any historical backing beer. And I think so. The other one is that same person being drawn as Jesus Christ, and also historical backing be anyhow. But yes, someone was drawn as Jesus Christ, and our highest papa make the argument to be there. Also, there was no Jesus Christ ni picture, and yes, that time there was no picture of Jesus Christ. But in the 2nd and the 3rd century, and Obi draw Jesus Christ, and even that drawing wasn't exactly historically no back in there exactly Jesus Christ, but out of imagination in an impany created that picture until could be a Christians no worshiping a picture no, and at that time Christianity was illegal. Into coming into the 5th and the 6th century now, obey illegal. And woman would draw Jesus Christ. And the drawings and year 1 and year 2 are in different forms. And historically, sometimes so a drawing now will draw either an important person and the Nimpanankasa book create something interesting. Into Angasa no create Jesus Christ. Create image be day. A bit Jesus Christ sitting as a king of judgment. One more that way now and I could draw. Into history nature there be no more what draw one where you related to like when you and important figures one are important figures in the society in the world draw and there is no backing historically. The Pope Alexander VI never was drawn. There is no historical evidence and also no evidence that he was a gay, because me sure there is a gay crow with the Bible tabonti and now Nankasabaka the moon recording to her me a gay. And these things, like I said earlier, I don't think they are important. But yen I wonder yen I was some numun. Yes, na Christos mo. Yeah, believers, both Islam and Christianity. Yen no do baby a hen in the year be Emma a binumo quine. Yes, Jesus Christ's image war, but Obiam Fanwa. Issues like this, Emma. But here come the case, it is being worshipped by a binum. And I'm raising cases like this.
I disagree. I disagree because just because Obi doesn't mean say can trophy. Like that's far from a claim Avraham make you know. And so what I say, it has nothing to do with say Obi the yes, Obi the yes. That's not the point. The point is also we are research, you know, one who say even before Pope Alexander VI, there were paintings, depictions. You see, say I can say painting or depictions, and yet necessarily the exact person say be or say me who confanochi before I can depict the way ana ebia ne statue na esi won nipa na oye ayi Confanochi statue no menye sure say no ho minim so ati ase ya santo menye sure say ya santo obi the camera di ne chikotwa ne picture what you say but those things we have a depiction what you say and you know it's not that is not a point of argument. The argument now Abraham will try so obe man no aluku tan to say again ni bi ne kofa na yi na nye pope Alexander the Sixth cry na nke ni picture sa niema na all keka no sa claims na all keka boldly all can journalists ni tin anima anko betimi use ne phone but ono so gina wo gege ho no sa claim no na ye try say ye be hwe say asema ogina wa all can sa da no radio station no obama ni sika ama ni dia faka ba in and out e di bi aba akoma didi sa asem na no kan na ye ne kre ana nye ne kre so that is the point because obi ba ha na be sa asem we hye botomo Abraham wanche na asem no ton sa awu uchi na abun say the next video no osesa na no but ontimi emma out make say asem we amekan no enye ne kre ana say na nti sa na say banko hu new information e kire say sa asem we no enti sa onsesa na no like on ma out meka to ube on the next video mu say osesa na no but on ma out meka minim say Razak what dey me pa che na say
oh metiase
because me no mi onu nim say nipa ni timi be so life ejina ho e fi na ni kire camera the light to no so e ka say me I am an honest me an honest person, me a beautiful soul. Me nya sure say Ghana 30 something million no obi anam e so life yes me a beautiful soul, me a honest person. It you no timi nya kukuduro yes ane de he should be bold say oh be hu ade bi me kan de we emre bi
obi ana no nye ba ko bi ayo trofo
be hu say nkrofo bi e kan asem we but no kre de omo kan e no kre those days no e bi am research na me no information am nya na wrong e ho no you be jai asem ne ka ne ya man ya respecting the position with that but enye say wo be kan asem bi no adwane ye so mu ana wo followers be defend o na wo so gina chire na wo yet say ase woni mu hwe ase na o mu twa asem atome so minim say rasa what me point na say
to be well yesterday
I understand.
Yes, because no Ghana hopa sofu ben pokra na gina wono ma even a true for no kra gina say me a beautiful soul, me a honest person. Or no na ye no Ghana abusuya panyini. Or the pointing fingers at everybody. Obi obehu bia we are you say the same person say obi anye perfect. And so sorry ana osi obi so bono. Ne followers ba ha mo say obi anu oye perfect, obi anu oye o kan kre nko a. Enso so no or mo boss de bia or pointing fingers. So nim say sa de na true or pointing fingers at people. So nim say enye perfect a. I don't know yes sir. The point is in some no kind and no can enye no kre. Enye say obi the picture yes say ana pictures enye no ne hian.
Mamema Tumpiwale ihwe program ni bi wo Tumpiwale si wadwa highest papa Tumpiwale say why oni na mekasa oho ono wasende me WhatsApp CC Tumpiwale asende WhatsApp CC okay say no wasende me biti wo hwe biti wo ye screenshot on say eda ha say live no eda ha say no and was sending screenshot to the breme no and was sending message but say mu nyina mu hwe bi how brainwash na people no ye no ono sending message we breme WhatsApp no say no tire go ase Avraham is not lying. Avraham is not lying. They use Cesare Borgia as model. What Avraham said is something that circulating. It's not on tire by you, but moment kind on one test now send the breme no we on send the breme. Into what type will be called Google honomo. Okay, what type Google honomo. Answer na the man no. No. It's a no the kind. No, Cesare Borgia did not draw or paint a picture of Jesus. It's answer no. And it was what the viral internet claim that Renaissance artists painted the standard image of Jesus using Cesare Borgia as a model commissioned by his father, Pope Alexander VI, is a myth. Okay, origin of rumor. It's a on one understand we brem sisi ayo. One clear say a myth, but still now was sending the screenshot a breme and was from say bemushe e kan okre. It's way better than they say.
That research no crime. Me can catch the main research, but I don't think it will be true. And I'm a coin, so it is the same thing. Because hardly the no be sex life. Whatever about him, I will moshi when the or a gay. That time.
What life say?
And I think so. Imagine now we're creating, even though 1 hour what drawings and a bit more how we create people I wouldn't important people. So now I what an advantage on in there. Acquire research. Name there will to create image using popular people, using people that they know. When you imagine what you create here. Obi back and then it's difficult to do create that image with Pope in the back.
Yeah, okay.
Obi who that concept now oba agree in as much as ne result na nkyerɛ dam na ade neten when some common grounds bi wɔ hɔ na wa pick no da any claim nti me result na nkyerɛ dɛ
Tumpi wale asa send audio abreme okay
hey now bra hey
wa send audio moment here
Ghana busia penyini now fingers at everybody. Yes, according to the media blogs, you know, say big way so again, I just every more diatro. The media blogs is suddenly business were my common source every all the genus or the Casasamuno. It has made from American source to be or yes or one or one or born it a small can say that the sources there, you know, genus were thrown on genus or they make a statement. So they also could be Mr.
And to me, sure that to follow I am kind of wrong. I mean, I make kind of wrong because they be reading in just strong. The other be my confusion pose. Am I misreading something?
Shaspes, ebi abohuni ye.
The one clearly said no. Cesare Borgia did not draw or paint picture of Jesus. No. Clear no. The viral internet claim that Renaissance, whatever, artists painted the standard image of Jesus using Cesare Borgia as a model, commissioned by his father, Pope Alexander VI, is a myth. It's a myth. Another stories. It's fact be anyone according to the one send the bremi. When you man call on send the bremi. No, or send audio account say.
Me pese Abra obebu pa me pedube that day I will see you and I find this thing and they pray for this thing.
Brother, where upa ko ben mu she honum sisi ko bom di honum over block o. We no pemese mati o. Oba ha say like some few days ago.
I don't throw ana.
But because say wait it's not about the Bible. It's a Bible no a huge song. And a Bible no very be na minim. And at in moment honum na no. Obetime ko 2 verse no ko 2 verse we say no. Nti ebia wonye smart and asa wonye sharp and asa wo nim Bible no too much na. Obetime use their deceive or conflict to a honum na. Say later on no ukwana akokoye research na hu say oh verse na okotu ase no okotu ase no and just am point tie na unya sa edom no mo metie back enti ehonum na.
And even if you are not the research type, you take whatever he has said.
Exactly. Now the call enti won say until open debate na oye no ho ohahanani say ohahanani akasa wo ko bibie ni honum oboa enti eba de meme ye fa no ho no say enye Bible eye history no one
Settle when this thing will happen you and when
it's all on Bemushe me call the platform one no he dropped me he doesn't want me to come up also Baha says so he doesn't want to accept.
Wait Sethoo that debate now sometimes e bi no maka and that's one screenshot like one video you are making a statement today be a topic mobile discuss is a Moshe Yabema omana munhia debate today o pede mo ye debate a ebotuma afa da baby a wo ye debate one centers are where those debating. About my contact wo mu bi. The onye arrangement for Una Moshe. Now one get back to you. One get back to you. They be as a worker to Avraham or G to man now and yantum.
Okay.
So and also go to my them because me day so some them arrange the debate. It will not hold water.
I do my least media. Now you're online. I mean,
so be at least media there. You contact them.
Yes.
The Kofi TV, you contact them. And then one casa, the Pada Abraham debate based on
Razak,
in same day.
the point is not necessarily Yenko debate because I think say a lot of people enjoy debate. Big Ken, Big Ken. The point is, when a lot of people enjoy the debate without even doing any basic research. Make I say, Avraham video or elder, and Miss and this guy was say, Nema Aminu will be in a call way na this stubborn person. Oh, guys, that video no pronouncing it, baby.
Also, I'm a hairdresser.
Yes. Oboni Dino and a camera no switch call on force. Yeah. Make sure are people reasonable? Is it just because okay can no? People are just entertained. You see, and there are different groups of people that Omudi Avramechi. Men can say they are not genuine people because a lot of people, especially in his early career, no Omudi because more issues with sorry and I say asofu baby. So Enti omo any on crofo omo hide behind Pan-Africanism. Any mrofo nti bia to say bia example ya Yahuda mo type of life no. Oh Razak. What did they do? Yahuda mo type of life no was Yahuda mo type of life no. So enti nkofo bi hide behind sanyema no and obi also Avraham no penasem. Enti say wo beti the first time waba life we say obi ka Avraham asem no na no keka no na nyem hihye no like no ho po one didi Avraham one so
abusia from what to say
nyame adom bibia boko but me to say my kesra obi kasa wi ana wato aso
just some few seconds
me chance
okay just a few seconds me trust to say and to the point is in as much say debate on usefulness a lot of people don't learn from debate they just accept it is a football we support you ni team ni nya cross here bebre na adwen a
a referee fault.
So what you say? And the point is that young fan say Avraham debate away nyina no wadi nukre ana wotwa. But so wo nipa no tena ase now started born nsem nachi. And some okotena radio so or the boldness eka. Now bo eche no say asem we ya okan yi. Me pena asem o ba asem we nya nukre o. Asem we ni ho. Asem we nya nukre. Asem we ni wa. Enye unhia debate to do this. There can you don't need debate. But on say nkofo bi ha they pretend as you say history Avraham bottom until so no be ka kire so onyane wa ha no untimi nka so you wrong and say ya santoa na ne yere ana ne kunu ya China ni until say me kire o source no you can't debunk what I'm saying. So that's the point. The debate there but Avraham no we share videos the last time no I think say no mo bobo etina nkofo drop na I to say ye kasa ye didi nkomo and oba say obehwe life no nipa eguso no and osere ye na okoye the guy is not you see osuro say nkofo benya attention obe draw attention to us because ye no ye pointing in some o kan eye ntro enu ye more dangerous chain obi a odidi na tem keke without any ayi so into the ye no osuro enti on pese obema attention for people to come to Sethoossk life. Na ye we ba na ye we ba na nkofo question no enu na obi ba ha so ye nananom but ye bo video Avraham didi nananom atem no what distance no from Avraham first I say so it a lot of people Avraham no so the no so to any cry more important than just going to debate for debating sake so
highest papa one thing in the debating in your own content to the American or there yet asem na ya buechi na ehunne nimpa na o kan asaman or you truthful and otherwise but debate na so na arrangement ededam nneoma nyina aba because obi ba kan asem bi instead of obi oye judge for that debating, obebi is approving. No, I'm a nimpa no free.
The reality is, Razak, who share one near Misa, dear. Any other soft be or Mubusan say, ne source where who busan the source, or they any videos are, ye busan the source, who wants to both defensive. I said, oh, yeah, or say, also so, okay, say, we, you know, or evidence way, at the second, me say, what in the fee. On him say, on his source, minister, what has that video now?
Oh, yeah, I said that video. I have that 3 times.
Aha, at the same Mr. Make I say, a year boni dino coach them in the fee. Oh, I dream them on yen because debate ground and ya one will be better proof. On fam, ma obeka chos what be ma.
Into the point in say more short says so Sethoo obetumi agena ho or Abraham.
Me funny say
because I want to see the day. Me I want to see
the baking. Funny say Abraham winning debate, you know. Oh, funny say we winning. Doesn't mean say someone can hear no credit. That's the point. Because Obi-Wan are not dead. Obi-Wan
no, we win here because the point says to Ediba out, you know. And one kasa ama madrin yeah. But I want to see that. That's why I want to see the day because Sethoo
and I also agree.
More at least or more grams of form. Intino me per se that day no 101 no sa grams ni nyina Sethoo yeah obe yeah no na dey na ebeba. Intina me yes how much.
I also agree because Sethoo now every claim of Avraham Biano kita research as an evidence. Now you find debate in Ecuador. Avraham make a statement be day. Honest you ampa. Next Moshe. Sorry. Sethoo a quote in a source. No we read at Republic ma obie hu there. Ma Avraham can on yampa. Me to me when only do hold stronger grounds more than normal life today. Imagine a wild debate Moshe 1-on-1. Not that video on a specific topic. We travel to outside. Now Crawford who there. Only will prove by Moshe and you prove.
Anyway,
the thing is, he's not going to accept that debate.
He is not going to accept
no matter what. He's not going to accept it because we need the common sense and ever criticize it or no common sense.
Yeah,
he's never going to accept that.
Yeah, do like it. Koyoyo.
No, but Monkai said yes, Sethoo no Abraham is making preparation for that. Even Sethoo for as a who say Abraham no on pay defeat too. Nti the Sethoo ni nyina ye bobo ye hu.
Okay, yati. Winning Koyoyo. Mebo Koyoyo about life no so damn. Previously Emma as ye chase man koye. Nti se kebe ya me pese me hu ni point or no like ni position. At the end me pese me hu ni point me say ma Koyoyo mbajo.
No, and I didn't check him, sir. As a
one by a life so that
I said, oh, I show, but I didn't.
Yeah, because Mr. D will be or Basubia. I think they can do so now. It will be the
same. Oh, yeah, clever. What you move down? Yeah, no, what can I say? I dare we are more cocoa, no more you because guy no, not you mudo. Guy not you mudo. One thing to say.
No, answer story na pokwana say oh you say with nyansa ama
no anya say with nyansa one thing say me ma from pa there all can nyina so no fa baby no cre met maka say 99 no cre
99
because 99 no cre oh but what him say na say Pope Leo Pope no me say o Roma Vatican say o be proof say Bible no me de bray Africans for no o me sorry say a mistake. Na mama sadena aba.
David, sorry to interrupt you. Setiano only Sethoo meeting ya you to me in case 100%. Me Abraham by me percent me who say Sethoo no why attacking no answer na me ended believe in
I know and say me catch and say
Sethoo still where who no credit say Sethoo can no I say Sethoo ni Abraham Moshe ko be answer na why you no credit na asembe na mo ya asembe o na mo papa ya we no it doesn't because when we say no credit no say Sethoo e can no credit o say
1 minute
tie me nya botre
one after the other.
say point na me making you set to ono ankasa watemase won say match ni nyandu ya nya no me match ni me pe match no enya say me hye no match no edu a afi de na obi aya alert na dey say you point to point no. Yes.
Me can be said that they come me quite ma. Me nim time on best for because I'm match.
Me live for 3 weeks.
Me say mo support to Ben Moshe aho. Mo say Ben Moshe say Ben Moshe. Sethoo say we a liar. Me can say me cast or a liar. You say attend the deal. And the qualities now what prove the say bonom. Your evidence, your sources no what I say na. Say me need bibia, me dey prove say we a liar there na me can there me didn't time for nothing.
But when you nyina Abraham onim sin dia we nyina onim sin enti obi an no ma be ka Abraham we have ka dey say Abraham we be invite you time a onya dey
na me onim me ba o e nyina kan okre Bible
ma me ma no see point na e make we say ne say ohun be mu she enya time e kasafa ensama emfa ne ho de emfa ne ho kra no onya time ba 2 hours video fa ho obi twam ko ne baby no obi kan se bunu bia na be mu say nya time but ye kan se kira amam for say be mu say we a liar entro say na watwa entro say na watwa entro say na watwa entro say na watwa no or pretend say they won hu even though say won hu busa mu say edi enti na be mu say ye ne sa because other people now all kasa for omo no omo kan na asem mpo omo ni followers bia be mu say be kasa mimi ni followers obekama asem a obema mimi attention wakama asem be breda before wakama asem e on the platform so before even crime or post me on the platform so before enti busa hu say adenti na be mu she e ba ono no ho asem ne de obu na nego so on be so be address
obu na ni owu no ye be soso asam no a o call debate direct unu e mark you
ntimo ko kan kire ne ntimo ko kan kire
ne sisi obeti ma dwane ya kasa
ko kan kire ne no mbra hey
sisi
ye ko kan kire
mun ko kan kire ne mun ko kan kire so
ya debia ya ni jeho pa ya debia ni jeho because you say ewu mi ho ya yira che over ya yira che nti se pese esua de bi wo sa de yi ho e pese esua de hu de no kreda
imagine say wa yira na obi ba be kire wo kwan no na ono amu so wa yira e be na ma kire wo kwan
na onim bo me kan sam kire wo me sisu nyina no na me drama me bontwene e de ma e be fan say me bontwene aso dem ni petitigu me say me nyini ya me hu say me sa ya azan e en kwasasem kwa na yetu ne yedi oh
drama for ni baby na kasa no kra mo question mark mo
ya yare kra wo dey gitum say yare afi ye ni bia bie wo ye ni bia bie no na wo say say no me dey me ya kra say na say kra o ma mo di Bible ba ya kra e dia dance say Bible no mo di bra enya
wa mo dey Bible ba Africa wa mo dey Bible ba
na o mo say Bible no mo di bra enya papa
one the Bible they buy.
So Abraham and ebe hu say ampa na
before no
Bible free for na ba
2002 no about me 2002 and opposed to we say about me Sethoo is now teaching Abraham Moshe Jesus is God. What kasa from order on one point
Oti ma me kasa mchira o say na kasa forget throne no di no wo no kokko face o ne ye pe
Mr. Sethoo mpacho me tumi abemu aha kakra like me nti asem bi ase wa ase nti se Mr. Sethoo ni Avraham Moshe eko debate a ntro na we twa no still mo be ka kire say ye no kra na mpenfo mo be ka kire say ntro na we twa na ye no kra
no Sethoo di beba
na Bible
about this thing as Avraham Moshe can ye read the history say no the okan ye ntro no still at this one ni ko debate ansa na ya age ato mi say mo kan
Bible no kita kura tro Bible no kita tro brewum e dey tro dey enfa tro nkan bia
koyoyo
enti me twi say Sethoo on bombo mo kura ko ginem okay eni na me nya man fan tro ma Bible no tro nim
Koyoyo, me person busa a question.
Anthony baby, I must
Can you?
Anthony baby.
Okay, Koyoyo, me person busa.
Abraham didn't you call Egypt as associating you about
Okay,
or
Koyoyo, meba, Koyoyo, me person busa a question. Can
Sacho
you?
de me person o call training kakra so ya ba do.
Meba, making meba, Koyoyo.
See I call training pa. Oh.
Okay, Koyoyo, me person me busa will say, can you sincerely differentiate between truth and lies without running to Avraham? Who bet me?
Say,
idea be obi can asem ni entra. It doesn't matter who is the person saying it. What make us say we asem we entro and I no correct. What me?
No, so what the throw, make us what the throw. We can correct, make us what can correct.
Would the Abraham?
And then this year, and then this year, and this year, me person Sethoo. Only Abraham. Na ye who says you
will Abraham, I make a lot of historical claims. And no, easy say obi abe search no kwade we hear interpretation. What you say? Because una namu no se me komu sisi a ebia obi akora bi ene ne yonko akora akoda ye no yekun odwan ebia konfo foforo ekun kokọ 10 eno me nkoka say ade na we kun 10 we kun odwan na wan enye no. What you say? Aha, and no a interpretation of konfo no bit match them say me kun we because of this. So what I say, aha. It be person me who say Abraham aka asem na asem no one kasa no sebi also the way we use TikTok it means say at least we better use internet no. Now we search na asem ni wa doesn't matter say ya Abraham nti no we be defend ya na.
Oh, okay. And then me catch up plan say mistake and asem from so obi a ho.
There be enye say
me mami wie. Inter ka sese ye wu sese ye kwa Abraham kukum. Ye wu sese ye kwa Abraham kukum. Abraham de ne yere koduru Egypt so se ne nua ba. Sese enso still wo ko kan ho a wo be kan ho wontimi ka say ho no wo be yi ho afi ho. Ndo be me Abraham akodi 20 wo Abraham.
O kan say ne nua ba na like what is your point?
I tro
saying
I tro say ne yere no ko ka say o ne nua ba. Ye papa ya ja wakodi tro.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Abraham nana.
Who baby are the nana now, but person mistake with one
Abraham on your info to we ye info where
person mistaken with one place. Because I think it's a finger moving like some person me who Koyoyo me who point here. Because me prove it to for a lot of people say aside Abraham omuntimi omuntimi kase bibi e no kra na say enye no kra.
I just want verify free Abraham
yes nkofo bebre because a lot of the claims I am obeka no o search here 100 years before me no me nkofo abusa sa question na me answer. Etinya Abraham this ane maneba bibie no Abraham ka afa Bible no wa
answer ne say ontumi nkasa mercy onim ball bo nti no mercy dia mercy
me pesa me kira wade
no say no mercy ko ball da ko pele ke so onim ball bo
okay me pesa me kira wade me be kira o okay me be kira wade ba ko according to Abraham
what to ankasa nim say the whole Ghana you said
ken nya botranya za me start me too Koyoyo, me pese me ka. Woody Abraham achi how many years?
Me be 4 years ni.
Be 4 years. Oh yeah mono.
Abraham
mono bacon. Woody Abraham achi how many years ni?
There be tie dia make no.
Setoo. Me pese me hu ansa. Me pese
me ya da Setoo by sesi ano.
Oh, me manu si asem so ntuna me busa.
Me make some claim bi. One say Setoo my steady na check.
Oh,
me nipa bia
me pese wo answer me question no me pese me hu anya say me move to the next person pese me hu Woody Abraham achi mo amwa na CSM4 no Woody Abraham achi how many years ni or mute one answer
answer that question man no say ye wo ha
Ewa. Answer man offer.
Mempem mono for mempem mono me obi a wache me pese mbusa no question.
And them for ho. Mono dada wo.
No,
Dada wo.
mo so ni nyina na mo ye mono.
Me
Yes.
why you crying my but debate with God's rakeke no cry my mu say man no twantro.
Me pede bi me
John chapter 1 verse 21 the way we interpreted as more English no but the way we kind of was no is my agenda.
Neba Baking who do have from a chairman years because we mean kind.
5 years.
5 years. Munina moya mono. Oh, there still I make some question. According to Avraham, why not a invented Bible?
Why invented Bible to say?
Why not or invented Bible? No.
Edeba ever. Say to me can keep.
Question with this when they invented Bible, what am I here for this thing? Or invented Bible and not the New Testament. You can when they invented New Testament.
You are no ana.
Say the Paiso family on the kind of
YK.
There be a
when they invented the New Testament according to Bermoshe.
Such a you debate ana. Since I debate now the bano. You must
follow Bermoshe. Most of the Bermoshe to kind of create.
Asem we ko bia bebe mo keka kwakwa je say mo kra na mo kokko fesi akwan ko musuru. Yeah, cry ye di prechiro.
No mo kra asem me kra. Okay, yesuro. Yan fan say yesuro. Una awa we bisa wasem. Simple question. Answer na yan kwai. Una we see wedding achi. Dey ntina we din achi. Wo pese wo acquire knowledge, right? That means say wedding achi 4 years.
Because Koyoyo, me whole point of me gina so me. Idea me gina so ne say CSF for about 99% they can't think without Avraham. And me point now me holding no. It won't prove me wrong. Me busa say Avraham no. According to Avraham, one invented Bible.
Asem ye wo kan de Abraham e di na kire nche say Abraham like ye ne wo no ye patch ye no Abraham kire ma wo say Bible ni nyamba na ye Africa fo ye kiti adwenda da wo Abraham obeti de Abraham patch ni nyina say Bible ni nyamba no na ye no ye kiti adwenda da enim nyansa da ansa na Bible na e eba
o answer me question na say o atin bia o kwoti wo Yahuda platforms na wo kan wa
Yahuda na Yahuda de no de on your graphic no ya all kind
because un kan me asema mbusa no na wa address
Yahuda de on there say Yahuda
me say
international Yahuda de graphic ya no kind
because it seems say what they another assembly na eba ha me musa wo sa na pese me kire edi mi busa wo say according to Abraham because who di na chi o aniema bi say o say simple kra na mu say Abraham de ni position ni na enu mbokra mu ntimi address it.
Masa ye ntimi kofa sa apo no fambra mo ha mo confess ni pa no mo ko na ye mo ko na me say that day no me ko aduma me better say ya na ma hwese re
on timi ansanda
ene de me boss wo mo ko
okay but obi say one question about
mo say e be debate e ba say mo uncle mislead and no uncle no ye
dabi papa into where the Abraham bembo say achieve 4 years into when to me acquire knowledge bia only a Christopher nah like mo can say dia menti mo aso international say
I was here who's to life
4 years 4 years
because to form
that means explain your me say Bermoshe any honum CCA ya asa omuni hwe obi any one ma impact dey no Bermoshe make it for these guys
and their family Abraham ni wa adwena what they akere no ama ye hu say Christianity enya ade be SAD
prove kire ebi ni say you put a simple question. I didn't know Bermoshe dia 2-3 mono. Or say when they invented New Testament no why?
Na me ka tell say me ni ano a me de be yi sa ano we ni. Me ano ni nyina ne say me de me ba pla ade enta me ba pla so form we no. Me pese oni Abraham ehia eno nko na me hia. De me ni
hia. The same thing try Abraham. So
Abraham oya shift me no. Abraham oya shift me no enti utimi kwaso ko ka kire ne say Yeah, can't say me bro about how the last time Spain near you born or by have a say and we done here. The entire Avraham or Johnny Free and say, well, who say Mona Mudinechino, you are entertained by debate and you're no most
Yes.
most of you.
Oh.
Okay, Mami Musa Koyoyo. Since I would
Of
didn't
our
cheap 5 years.
Pecho de da ebe so do ba fi audi bio ye be busa.
O kasa no no o kasa na kese ya edi na chi na say Abraham de ehye tuo mu. I said no.
Stand where you bro. Stand pepe.
Sir, anything on person of the atuno, anything on person of the yes, sir.
Asɛm na yɛka no ɛno ano abie so no asɛm na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka kyerɛ ɛno ano abie so
Sethoo me pa wasɛm pa o be wan tere sɛ bebe o keka kɔ ne de me ka kyerɛ pɛ sɛ wokɔ hɔ a woba wontimi didi
Koyoyo.
Manemra.
Esa me ka kyerɛ mo sɛ ye di ba mo hye achi akyɛ. Ya foro no. Ye nya nkura bion. Isi ono ba ha sɛ no decade abɛ 10 years abɛsini twam kɔ.
wiase wa no nipa hu ye hu hia
no okoba life no
nipa se
Koyoyo tie de e ka no tie de me ka wo ha sɛ no okay. Ye online we sɛ su no nyina no me ye sure sɛ obi a won at least 20-25 de obi a bedi obi 40 plus 40 asebe okay be mo
41
exactly be mo 45 see be mo your grandfather oba asisi ano na 10 years ago no on 30s mo no ye nya nkura sɛ bion enti eni kwan sɛ ye kan sɛ just because me mpe we asem enti me support we say me eno na enti ne ye nkoso ye won NDC ni hu bibia MPP ni ye na eye na on person be support MPP ni hu de NDC ni ye bi na eye on person be support because of person the party ne ba so on
eno ye invite no so be ba na on ba invite ni sisi ana nhwe
okay to me ba ma no nsi wa ha se no enti Koyoyo se be mo she mo CSF for mo dwen say a Christopher and say nkramofo ye do ma she box mu they cannot think outside the box eno titem bia na dey on person mo defended by hook or crook. And yet a bad thing no they should use their own brain to think okay sana mo kasafy ye hu na mo say for so mo ba ha say ya na mo hunu clearly say mo amuso mo ye like free no mo ni box bi e mo na obi antimi nchekere ma adwene no mo ba ha say na mo hu say ban mo share mo gidi say we nipa mpo de fonso won ho otimi mistake obetimi aka bi e wrong but ye the name truck clearly kire mo a mo hunu say e trust still na mo defend it
trust say
woni ni ntena woni ni ntena se na ede hu se
we dey say
big office we be check in office dey be dey ntena se se be say o hia no ye
ade na hu say intro no wona ka say intro but o question se na o question se ka say ade we na do intro no o be cho say intro
Sethoossk me ma evidence Sethoossk me send we
Abraham o ya de
ba Sethoossk ma send we sisi a say Koyoyo any big king omo maame China for ma send we sisi a mama o evidence until say omo ni me be debate sa na me ka me see omo mi
ya mama China ya mama China na kasa na ya kana China kasa
doesn't matter also only me be debate you organize a debate and say na wetin you prove to me say ampa asema me kan here so on logic no on say make sense me boa
over asa no ka no mfa bia me dem pa me boss Sethoossk
sana me pese me kire mo
mpa me boss
Sethoossk na mo defending it sisi ano ono ankasa nim se okohia basa onim se okohia Messi
bacon okay bacon
Sethoossk Mr. Sethoossk yem kofofo
Koyoyo to bom tie bi ma me okay se ba mu she kan asem sisi na uso yes common sense a we so wa wadwe no se ba mu she make claim bi na ye be dey hu se de wo kan ye no kore ye be dey hu
ese wo hu ni se uso common sense na wo hu se ade we ye o kan no eye okay me pese me kan so me kakra oko Matthew chapter den Yesu oko wura obi mo basere ara na me ba me ka se me sofo
David me ka so but question am
me start me person me ka se ma mo
yesterday because me busa question na udwane akọ Bible side wonom no say the busa me say be mo she kan asem sisi ya okay me no me e be dey hu say the be mo she kan e no kre e be dey hu sa
ese we so adwen na hu say asem no e ntro ana say e no kre
na obede no way so adwen hu say asem obi kan e ntro ana say e no kre
na wunye nipa
Okay,
asema woni ho no be dey you so adwen say asem we yam.
Mushe say hold on. Ben Mushe say piece of family for no omuti Rome. And for according to what you no kwan say entro.
Of a way. Asema ye gina we ka no. Me bompa ese boko se
Omu ansanda.
Oh, what they say me question yo akoyoyo. Eti na me cause also say ye nkura sa. Ye nyisu ya adwene no. Ye nyusu. Okay. Ben Mushe can say piece of family for no omuti Roma. Okasa omuti Roma. Obeda na statement we say obeda ayisu adwene ka say e betima ye no kure betima ye ntro. Obeda na why sa.
Na say me ni ho, oso ni ho.
Enti e beda ye hu say ye no kure.
Me ya ho kwara me nkɔhwɛ ho because anya ho no hia me.
Bem okay, ho hia wo say wo hia wo but no kura na say ye ntro. E beti e pese ye hunu. Bem Mushe so no hono. Enti bem Mushe so no hono. Ha?
Na de o ma traba no, de o ma traba no, ono no ka ho asɛm.
Okay, enti o ma tre bibia ba meboa. O ma tre bibia ba na ben Mushe e kotu. Enti e pese ehunu se ben Mushe de o ka na ye no kura na e wo se e kohwe de o ma tre na meboa.
O na obekɔ hwɛ obi wie no. Na maybe ono so akɔ kan book fufuro bi e kyerɛ sɛ ade na ente sa.
Ne ko kan enti hold on. Enti ne e ko kan sa book kro na se book no enye ben Mushe nkwa na own sa book kro no. Enti ben Mushe enti ye betima sa akɔ sa book na ben Mushe kɔ hwɛ. Enti that means ye betima akɔ verify meboa.
Thank you. And this is SSC and also what the throne. Obekɔ face no. Na wa kyerɛ book ba ko say ade na enye sa na te.
Focus. Tisi ben Mushe kan bibia. That means that on not only honum, enti all kind of free history bibuma, book bimo, and I said research be on why and all kind of
yeah.
Okay. Enti ye pese who said the all can no cra. E beti me wa kohwe that book chronim meboa. Enti ye kohwe sa book chronim no na de ben Mushe kan, eni sa book chronim a ben Mushe kan no cra na so wotwantro.
Wa di ntro. Enso o kohwe sa book no se ewo ma. Na se o kohwe sa book no se ewo ma. Se so oni ntro.
Oh, I want intro, of course. Say, "Kohwe na wo ho there won intro." It is here.
And then say me bompa say. No matter what that no matter what people say, or didn't no. Obekɔ face no. No what proof. No. What proof say? Asa no make no correct.
It is the etina high papa busa question and say. Any kwan say di nkan kokɔ share ben Mushe in a debate and say the team yakunu say wo kan kwan so wo kan tro. If we say book kro bia na ben Mushe hwe mu no. Enye ono nkwa na ye sa book no ba akopɛ na de be share ben Mushe pass say ono nkwa na info sa knowledge we say no. Book bia ben Mushe hwe mu no. Book no online. Internet page
on kan kyerɛw nti wo de kɔ hɔ. Nti wo kɔ wo de kɔ be book na kyerɛw.
Mr. Sethoo waka kyerɛ o se yɛn kɔ o yɛ no Google oni book ni nyina go Google waka kyerɛ yesrɛ waka kyerɛ Avraham be bocha aka kyerɛ sɛ ni book ni nyina go Google.
Nti wo kɔ check na te sɛn.
Oko check yɛn tro
ben Mushe boa.
Wo nkɔ na wo check yɛn menu obi.
Obi a wo so check bi wo check bi me hwe.
Nti munko hia ye be hu life on any enye de
okay koyoyo okay mo bi fro so nkasa de okay
koyoyo ye mo bi fro nkasa
Jonas
follow Sethoo why na as what ma wo kan bie
o ma follow no na follow Sethoo dada
me da
so ma me
Jonas wo ho no
mo no
follow ma Sethoo ye ma da for ma follow dada
any fa me twi we dey face what happen for the meantime okay mo bi fro so nkasa Jonas wo ho no
mo ho no pa.
Aha, okay, Jonas. And also, then our my never na worker. In time for the name very soon.
But me teach you be our platform issue.
Ubia also.
There me asi. Asamu. Abraham akapa from Abanti. Yeah. Your support in the young see a better na adwin. But I don't go in there. The book na Abraham or this you disapprove na. Sanya so you the Abraham that you bana ye baka book no wato na ye book ntencha na yanka lie na wa lie na measurement yase because book no ono no nsem no ma to say oni pastor Emisa asamia mokin membotu me be na ma sha to dada say wo tron to say if I say Jesus or dan kwampo obia ya wonu no ko den no
Minim the person what can minim, I don't know.
Mebena wa sha ase no okay o say o twa some to Jesus so true to Jesus so.
Michelle
Mebena
nim
wa
the
sha.
person what can because the kasa fa ho no more about any Bible no ma say mo okay. Nti o say mame more audio ni bio, me more audio no ba ko bio.
Me see the means asam wo ho no ma wona motwe.
Emi sa asem.
Debate
my topic
on
no maybe eno na be boa.
Me more audio no ba ko bio. Me bo.
Okay.
Go highest papa page one no. Mun follow highest papa, okay? Highest papa no was from mun clicking the page na mun follow no sisi na mun mun ko he video na me baba chrem sisi no, okay? Srema. Okay, me ba.
Alexander the Sixth. No more the image of Jesus. Yeah, look at this. Wow, how they say. Pope Alexander the Sixth. No more the image of Jesus Christ because come in the pressure. Or the competition, you know, Emma artist, you know.
Or say no more the image of Jesus Christ because omun in the picture.
Yeah.
Or the competition in Emma Nkofo Alexander the Pope Pope the Sixth and the BBC no worker. That statement we say no kre.
Me find out to the statement no. Na that incident no me hu that ancient days no me hu be able to work say up to now obi a no butum work that Jesus ni butum okay hu na Jesus nti or draw na na say and say nti ono no figure no dey fi baby be no obi hu baby akoko hu the me proof na oka because obi a no I don't know I mean for my check there like image of Jesus who one know who Jesus are able draw no right now say Jesus
Obi who Jesus image won't even draw exact image of Jesus Christ at the be mu share kan no kre.
Or one of the main gentlemen.
Enye no kre no. Enye no kre. Yen twazo. I don't know.
Artist no your friend baako Michelangelo and your friend baako Leonardo da Vinci. Omo Italians. No more challenge in art. Omo draw baako na draw Mona Lisa image here. A very expensive image no hand. In some of the competition they say you draw the image of Jesus Christ no. Sabre no na Leonardo da Vinci no. On this Cesare Borgia. Omo ye gay partners. Na Cesare Borgia me papa ni Pope Alexander the Sixth. Gay partners.
What did you no?
Uni bibi time I used to know yen na you read my book of Bible story. In same be bro ma if you there on me asan but you book kind of book na nka say yen there just story bi am try throw with my I don't know so so ku hu book bi na no so read e na hu na me story room na so so to on there and the meet to make na what to say
but say that means we cannot take Bemushi as a serious researcher and
oh me too men kada because ninsem on say bembo sheka asembi so say you find the thing quote sa quotation way say Bible tight no because obon one na ye tight na ye demo and we say here ya no quality say Ghana for this Africa and brain no kon say ye tight because according to the story bembo sheka quote Bible now or shall if you want a bet the man won't say
okay, but what does that got to do with this one? Anyway, the said Bible and woman says title, a level for and a major title. Okay, fine. Bible and woman side, in your Bible and woman already. Wow,
what about the Christian for now? Moses, or more spring or more gusu or more yes, or no,
the Bible, the Bejajo on Mebois.
Yes.
And to the bone say okay, or more could hear the Bible, and I know. Bible say
omuketanya miso no mu asa some na o say you follow na ye di na ye chiru no
brawachi team say wetwa kwan nim brawachi yeah discuss no dey do anam ka bebo
amazing Bible no the topic and I say Bible no chere say okay it's Bible no chere no ho no e na ye wo amanfo bia me ye kristoni Bible no chere say men wale baako sana Bible no chere me was Bible no say awale ye oba ne bema sana Bible no chere say me ko ware dudu a
wensinipi
me ko ware dudu a Yesu kan clear Bible no say nyam evidence
find out this here
but yes, you can't claim fit say Jacob Bobo ban be man. It's not about yes, you can't claim.
Sethoossk, continue with your discussion. Where the diversion, Baba.
Me make example. Me make example. Let me say. Say me ye bibi against the Bible now. Yeah, the Bible mum na be judge me. Me can say me na kwa judge Bible no. Sana me part. What I say. And whatever now you see other people doing, you know. So where the Bible na can say a contradict or more than na. What the Bible na be judge wo. And to focus be mu say dey na o kan wa say no. Ye here be mu say so be kan Bible na kire yin. The Bible na ka. One man na obi anim say o Bible ni already. And to focus be mu say asem na o kan wa say no. Say na nkofo we mi no. Michelangelo ne
no Vinci. I didn't know me share no make the na ya share the church no. I say you read the book bit to say my book of Bible story. Na in same bi wo ma you read ya fan there o sonnet but you be read that say e bia you fan say Delilah and Samson. As some said there no you say Delilah okutwa Samson ni tin hu say this but who be read the Bible na hu say sana de nti sa Samson called bet. Na bet no obu fa no. Sorry,
amazing.
Yeah,
to try something to me.
The other could just something to me. You could just something to me when you
Now, okay.
We say Avraham need to ensure that our one. And the maker say, baby on the source in the field. Baby on the source in the field. Men doubt no. Because me did say on Yano beyond who Jesus and so beyond to my show Jesus. That ancients of this no one who Jesus. Jesus is a ben one who I put him drawn. And I want to train Krana. I feel working
Jonas. Then I make a choice say Quina would travel my fan one way and I will person will call the opposite side. Intimate the will say a battery. Question I you no. Question it you. First of all, I make it claim say until
what can you to know and answer
there be person will take question. Won't answer question no. It's like running around. So now me person me breaking it down at say. Avraham claim a video me say until Pope Alexander the VI. Na a Christopher any depiction, you can depiction it be a painting to say be a confanoche. Menya sure say no be the camera in the picture and so you want a statue, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It is statue no it represent confanoche. Meboa. Inti emphasis say in 50 years or 100 or 500 years to come. Na sa statue ni abubu afiri ho ana say bia ya ye foforo. We dey emphasis how ya ye foforo. Does it mean say do ye foforo no on dey invent confanoche statue ana say any depiction ana say any painting ana.
Ye bubu na ya so na ye foforo.
There be we dey emphasis mubu but ya ye foforo. We dey emphasis me person me breaking it down at here. Ya ye foforo. Does it mean on the invent you can say invention it means any new and a mediaba.
I didn't know what the other workers also say. I don't know who ya foforo.
Aha, into the point of Avraham claim now o making say. Na ye ni bibia painting bia ni any depiction bia na represent Jesus until Pope Alexander the VI organize a competition. And Leonardo da Vinci, any Michelangelo, ekabo mo draw ye, and omu use neba, Cesare Borgia, edini ye.
And then Cesare Borgia was invented, no.
Mama Nusi. Na Cesare Borgia no ye gay, no ni Leonardo da Vinci, omu ye gay partners. Sansem we o kika yin na ano. Me de ye me yane say, enye nsem no kra wasa aka no. O kotina radio no so no matua ne ka, waje ahye ne botoma koba akohoma. But asem no, okobo akira eye no kra ananye no kra.
Simple question. Yeah, simple. Yeah, movie abono for the why? Yes, no.
So what can yes or no?
Oh, there be me Musa yes and no. Me like at least who a fair idea. My breaking it down in teaching can the obey can.
Yeah, lawyer. Okay. And okay, back when to be in Casa, you move the next one.
My uncle, I think it's a minister finger. I think it's a finger and Kasai.
Finger.
Jonas, I think it's a Kobo actually. The air per se, and say
say you can't say at least kobo echiri enfan show botom mfan enchini. And yes, ubegu anima say interview no obi gina no ka say where do you come from? Say Ghana na ebusa no akasa nsem we bi Avraham ne come out e. Wagu me mani mase.
And so one Bible was invented. One you know be on who then so mu create the amano. Said the umbaya be abu say you
One
be
invent here, one invent here.
so I don't know okay or the evidence be say a peaceful family no mu invent it.
Would you say piece of one eh? Would you too say a piece of one eh?
Or mu yes I no. Me yeah research but no no about kind.
Na me saka o de me kamidi e kire be che to the movie to film.
We are research no I want to I am true and I am one invite here. We are research no we say
me so make catch say a Freemason for na here.
The Abraham can intro.
Freemason for na here me so me de no me research am.
Me so me de Flavrand family. I know me Flavrand.
It's Jesus back on in him baby of Bible no. Jesus back on in him baby.
Oni be ka do wonti ase wonti me nya
obu tie be buhye obu hwe be buhye obu hwe no na be buhye entertainment na omo sere ya na oba kwa contrast obo se be buhye.
No, it's not like that because they want to defend no matter on ya
Jonas according to Jonas according to why na Avraham say okreti and as we invent Christianity and I say Bible no Rome for
Rome for
okay Rome for no omo na Freemason for no
na Rome for omo na omo ye bibia o nkofun de tare omo na Jew for na Jew for de David Rome for omo ye
bibia okay Matthias.
Anyway my movie to finger because no also usua bemoshe yie boy echire hwe ono ase boy echire o se kogogo o kasa kogogo na kwa check into the movie to finger why Jonas edase
according to because or say me kind of Judges chapter 16 verse number 19. Judges chapter 16 verse number 19. Delilah had Samson sleep on her lap, then had his 7 locks of hair cut off, and his strength left him. In the Bible, nature say etwitwa Samson trimming. According to Bible.
Quotation no.
Judges chapter 16 verse number 19.
Nti ayin for so na Samson okwobo okay musimo hwe quotation no the next time baba na musimo do dem quotation mamo okwobo obi no maje omonema na do kwakwa quotation abed no.
I know you're different.
Different story.
Honestly, different Bible. Our Bible man.
No, different Bible.
Our Bible, but a different story from
that means to say Abraham the overcome most of baby.
That means what?
Jonas, you are getting it wrong.
The reason why now because say okay my storybook will be a more Samson you can train me but a bedroom who read the Bible no a different story bibi say be any honum and
there were kind na Samson ko okoy na okwaje da sa na na ode Bible tua sa bet no ohin no mu hin de na ya fact
bro
and no a different story
I didn't na Samson you can train me no according to my storybook no I didn't say try to train me for what
every day no Oban no like on him no person Samson said no way dem officer o kire so on him ka kire ba ni say opedo hu baby Samson na hoade no wo so on this even no kunu no on kire baby na hoade no wo okay oba na ji ska o na odada Samson na Samson kire baby na hoade no wo na o tu twa ne tirim but me reading is an it but sana ade na ntisa
Bible no mentisa Bible verse which say Judges chapter 16 verse number 9 teacher say Delilah Emma Samson die and you try to train you know.
Okay, Marty.
Okay.
Jonas, you have to correct him. Jonas, who a mistake in the sense that the two stories about cutting the hair. Is one story on its own,
And the one you are talking about, say, okay, gambling, no, it's also another story. It's all in the Bible. You have to understand that. And yes, say, it's
amoyi aye ano aye fo mo ye no na fimi say ono no onye so onye Samson solo no ana
Why you dey? Wait, say gamble. Omuka say chacha ni nya. Ebe mu she na kan yo. Before say be mu she nya nka sa and some way to omutrim. No,
we di Bible no o Bible no mu nti Bible na mu defend na mu attracting yan na yakob no.
Hey, okay.
Man yan fi Bible no
Jonas, I
mu.
think say wuntie trampo. Mu me move on the fingerprint wo ho no.
Fingerprint na do so. Jonas who adwuma ya pa.
Big time.
I don't think the finger guy is there. Anyway.
Tobo yen fingerprint wo ho no baako. Fingerprint mienu.
Na obe enjoy keke.
Fingerprint miensa. Okay, ebia yen fanning sit down for the meantime. Yenko, I think say Yesu nti okay wo ho no.
Me wo pa.
But did they walk outside one more? Who are you, man? Play one.
You should headset to say BBC. I'm here sure.
They didn't need too much. Okay, and said until they walk on the cramp. The end review. And I'm gonna say, CK or Honum. Okay. That be.
Who muted me?
Okay. CK didn't been mute you for the meantime. I'm gonna say, be a one outside win the next one. But then you outside one no. Yes, until ubetima I get it somewhere better. My me enkasa Mr. Wa. Yeah, so. Okay, CK kasa etie.
The last time I came on your this thing, up to now you've not posted that video, that full video. I went to check. You've not posted that video.
Video no
No. I'm talking about the last time I made my live in so which is about the day they were playing the World Cup finals. You've not posted it.
Nah, because one after the others. You see videos now those mame fan Chelsea is here, okay.
No. I'm talking about from that time. So I live now, yeah. I think
na me catch say me person me dey wa say, okay. YouTube videos ni your at the moment, these two ways say no, my uploading already. And I mean send but my uploading was say. Enti eba na kakra. Ochina one of these two no me post so that the next day my post to, okay. Enti dabi o mama here dabi o the no crampo have my post to. No. My post to I have to be my post already because the videos we say the what I say actually a fresh videos.
No, the World Cup day was when Thursday last week. Monday and weekend. No,
Monday, Sunday
on the 19th, me boy.
Yes, 19th. After 19th, no, I said you posted only 2 videos on. I don't know unless I'm checking a different YouTube. Yeah, meaning.
Nah, me on my post me because they say on the 19th, their videos be 2 ways and I think say no on the 19th, video we say what check here.
What page in which one? Is it the one with the 8 point something K followers?
Exactly.
What?
Where this video we say date near 19th 19th on until my post something on the 4th 16th until on the 14th my post to BB from 12 14 16 17 19 what I say and I must post to 21 and 22 until aka these two we say I mean post to here and we say the Michelle Blue we say and here recently and these two we say in after 19 for no the mean post after 19 for no and check where we
no. 21 hours 1 day ago 1 hour 54 minutes that day now we shot then 2 days ago and short videos. The longest video is 1 day ago. Not just a
what's a call live no
no, it's not a live.
Because me playlist do honoma ni under the playlist now.
No, when you go to home or you go to view, when you go to the channel, is it not the one with 8.86k followers? 1,000. Oh, yes. So
okay, now we go playlist now. We go playlist or one TikTok live.
oh no, playlist. Okay, I go to the videos. TikTok live.
Playlist. And you click on the playlist now. Okay, me when you for moon now. Now all the live videos now no what I say. Okay, and
so 7 days ago the who made the stronger case there is no God? Is that the one?
I just say you go through no because me uploading now honum no. Na me time and me money back out my home.
Oh no, that can't be. Back we are long 7 over 7 hours.
Over 7 hours the end there be near audio nkwan ye. Okay. It be there 4 days ago no. The work can be 4 days ago and 7 days ago no move back.
Okay, all right.
Okay, to bo check where.
Oh no, I'll check later.
It says there one baby one. And say videos no say long videos into me post go on me say a what my people will have access to. It is a views no can also crap doesn't matter but a one people will have access to open no what make him. To bet my check my here, okay?
Okay.
Almost you come almost 4 hours already. I don't know how long I was say.
I see.
And you won't say we are checking here. Okay? It is for videos now your life now ye no. Me download because me nyanya atwom. Enye me download ni nyina na masa upload no Facebook YouTube no. E dey enter because me person people don't have access to because TikTok no and just say YouTuber and go live where people can go and watch the video no. And this me download extra so that you can also have access to. Do join in now can send be now person ko botie now hit the can na you have the access to the video no so no. You hear so become a page one no Sethoossk SSK, okay? A small page and your big bia enu nie Sethoossk SSK. Uko hono ma obetimi akwa videos so ko playlist. E bia playlist no wona TikTok live e wo hono. TikTok live videos na ye wa hase no. Me de kugu hono. Na wa the full ni nyina unedited. The kind bia no e sapepe na wo hono. Me download na ma upload no hono without edit. Enti me wi a metimi ye some small videos be free mu. And the ebeko video has say no. And the beba has a live has say. Aso so ko videos no so and the beba videos has say no. Okay.
No problem.
And they are called playlist for them
no problem.
Okay. And it is big then I work on. Yes, until voice.
So my point today is the video you played and all of that, you know. If I should advise Avraham, I would say, maybe don't try to quote history to defend your positions or whatever or because you see, just looking at the Cesare Borgia story and the Jesus picture, no. When you go online, it says what? They claim that Pope Alexander VI and his son Cesare Borgia created the modern European-looking depiction of Jesus is a popular internet myth. Internet myth. You understand? So you can't even say Avraham is the originator or the origin of the lie or the wrong narration. It is a popular internet myth, and not just and then if you go on, it says originating from when the 19th century writer Alexander Dumas standardized long-haired and bearded depiction of Jesus dates back to late antiquity and Byzantine art from the 4th to 6th centuries. Okay, so the myth that the picture was made by the Alexander VI era is an internet myth, and it exists in almost everything. In Christianity, myths are there. Yet or Christian, the street knowledge of Christianity is there. even recently, Abel Damina, one of the Christian preachers, he comes to preach certain concepts that people think is not the norm, or that is not how Christianity is. For instance, when people say give and you shall be given back unto you, or give and you will be blessed, and those kind of concepts, he tries to debunk them. So in every this thing, people are liable, or people unfortunately can fall to you kind of say myths in about everything. So Avraham is a victim of some of these narratives, and we are all, and it is there in Christianity. Is there Christianity that started many years ago? There are narratives that are not exactly it. If you go in, I keep mentioning, if you go into Catholic Church, their storyline or the way they preach is different. When you come to charismatic, the way they teach, the way they preach is different. So these things, some of them, Avraham is not the originator. Maybe he got the wrong source, or he quoted from the wrong source, or he didn't take time to dig more. And there's a lot of write-ups that didn't even originate from him. So I would say, and that's why I keep even saying that these days we shouldn't live our life by anything we even read, any word written by somebody in the Stone Age. We shouldn't live and go by anything written by anyone in the Stone Age. When the Bible writers, when they write some things, they didn't know that when some people are asleep, some people are awake. Or in the past, when people didn't know that, when for instance, these days I don't even do. First, when I was young, growing up, when it's 31st December, we think the whole world is crossing 31st December that time. So we'll go to church, we'll do this. The last year is gone and New Year is coming. But growing up, I realized even the countries enter December 31st ahead of us, ahead of those of us in Ghana. So when it's 31st now, that knowledge alone has even killed the enthusiasm with which I attend 31st night. I realize the people in Australia, they are Dubai. So when it's 31st December, you see their fireworks videos and all of that online before we even enter 12 midnight here in Ghana. So these are things that growing up, or when you are a child, you grow up with them, but when you grow, or the narrative about it, right, it's taught you that when it's 31st December, you have to go to church, it's a crossover, and blah blah, and all of those things. But when you grow up, you realize that when it's 3 p.m. in Ghana or 4 p.m. in Ghana, maybe you where you are in the night.
Point in
the all can only the abamitrim say that na ye tia ye kofi kojo kosi no in China no ye wo different date. Just by the way, anyway, but the point, when should I address you? I say
no, that's the point I'm ready. That people, the knowledge or the things we quote, the things we use to preach, to teach things, they can all be subject to conspiracy theories online.
Then Avraham, the Ocean na enye no kre no, against Christianity.
Who can say against Christianity? I would say no, but Islam is included. True or false?
No, na asem na meka.
Also, the Ocean is against Christianity. Is that factual?
Enye no kra. In favor of Christianity that, but the biano, the enye no kre no. Ni abeka say, if you go on the internet, so be our share them 20 years as soon.
And I see that statement you just made, is not correct. That the Okosian is in favor of against Christianity is not correct.
And Islam,
So you have not debated, or you have not cross-checked him. You are not in Islam, so you have not cross-checked him.
CK, Mama can say okay, but he knows only what Muslims will do to him, no. If he comes and say,
are you saying?
Mama no say Mama no sit here, they make kind of first before someone responded. Okay, but Mushe make sure say everything that he says about Islam, no, okura bibi obetim dey prove actually almost say e say na ampa etie, and yet from on one opinion. What you say na because already
No, even that one is you have not you are because you are not a Muslim. The things you say he claims to or Jinasono, you have not fact checked it. So that one you can't even also say that the Myanmar Wakoshian is against only Christianity. Maybe a Muslim person. No, I've seen him with a debate with other people who try to fact check him and say maybe the things he quote from so and so and so and so they are either misinterpreted or something like that.
But he's quoting something, right?
Yes, he's quoting something.
Exactly.
That's what
yes. The point. No. He does not lie or fabricate things about Islam. When it comes to Islam, he makes sure, say, when he's saying something, just because a Muslim doesn't want to hear, a Muslim named Petty, the Muhammad.
No. You are shifting the thing. You said, "Adia or quoting no original suana whatever no." What highest Papa said and what you are also trying to say. I am saying because you are not a Muslim, maybe you cannot fact check those things. Maybe he's quoting something. Same way with Christianity. Maybe he has quoted something, but it's when you fact check it, you realize that maybe he got it wrong. Same way with Islam. I want to debunk the statement highest Papa made.
According to him, or can I say, Bible, no? Bible, no, the greatest cartoons book. Bible no. Bible no the greatest cartoons book. Now in a radio station presenter no so a Christian. O ka se ben mushe ekotena radio station a Islamic radio station obet make say Quran ayesa the same thing.
He can say it.
But obi use obekan.
Why no obekan as on can is different for the fact that he has said no I mean is he
bro on can okay
let's move on
the person who say so or kasa about Islam or you're very careful about what he says, because say ebia obetima ka bibi about Islam and the incremony person would see that doesn't mean say you are lying.
So your point is he's very careful when he's talking about Islam, but he's not careful when he's talking about Christianity.
Exactly. Point. No
problem.
Let's
move on. Of course, Christianity itself is not careful about talking about other people. No, Christianity Christianity is not careful talking about other people. No problem. Let's move on. But I am saying that a lot of the things we quote, a lot of the things we teach, even in Christianity, they can all be based on myth, not accurate anywhere. Or even if you are a Christian, if you take time to check certain narratives within you now, what you practice, you realize no, this one is nowhere, is not backed by any like celebration of Christmas or whatever. You can't.
But Bible no grano, Bible no and country me say me use phone. Bible no country me say me share a particular type of material. She me say anopa me da me share pajamas. All these things enye bogus enye ntini waha. The point
is Bible no crampa can't say enkoto chalo tension.
So what's the point?
Bible Christopher.
The point is Abraham Akasa.
Bible no nkyerɛ about the Saudi ana
Abraham asemo kan no.
The point is Abraham
I have made a point. Say we all are victims to this kind of myths around. We all, not excluding anybody.
Okay. It is if you are all victims now. Okay, so if you find out say what you are saying is wrong now, is it fair for you to come out and acknowledge say, hey, I was wrong, it was a mistake, and I say it was misinformation?
At what point did the person get to know that this or that is a mistake?
Now, at the point now, you are now.
How many Christians have come out to tell their followers that maybe this one that I've told you or this thing that I've told? Haven't you heard somehow how long it took some pastors recently some American pastor or whatever to say the prosperity messages I have preached or this I am refusing or rejecting or and all of that. Meanwhile, this is something he has taught for over 20 years.
Abraham
So I am telling you.
Bro,
Eh?
mami misa question back wa. Wunim
Ask
say
me.
a Christopher bi din tro a omo ma mekanti eni ti Abraham so opportunity so no so din tro bi ase wo pe na say na sem ne ye ntro but wo ditum say entro no watwa na yes is Christopher so
me injin say intro na watwa no eye no how it's the same standard must apply.
CK, the point is, it's like Obaha. I am now person who defended Avraham, but who I say, say, oh, Avraham, yeah, ebia entro asemo ka entro ba Bible no sana opposition tie and I say we do asemo kind
no this your how will I even put it? This
your question na no ida say asemo kan eye no kore ewo ho na you enya no kore na fe baby ade ne nam say a Christopher me say question da ho sebi question da ho say Avraham asem na wo kan ye no eye no kore ana say nye no kore wo kire wadwen fa asem no ho ba wo pese wo dodge asem ni say oh Avraham din tro kola na saa na asofo bi su din tro saa na we mu su din tro we saa
but we asem na o kan ye no entro and that's all you want to hear and that's all you want to hear
because ye nim say whatever a Christopher mu no eye dena asofofo adadaafo bi adifo atrofo bi omonam omoyam kom ne adwenbone so wom yenim Bible no so de wadanta tese omo beba enti se Avraham so din tro a na se wa ka asem na nya nokora wuntimi me dodge se wono no de ne de sei na tie na because a Christopher so kra ye bi
I am telling you. I said yes. I am. That's all you want to hear.
Avraham
say, when I say yes, is that the end of the conversation? Then I can.
No.
Yes. Then we go.
So okay yes na koka say yes we try to de ye Avraham say ono buy so obekire nipa kwantrene no like obebie nipa ni na obeka no kra kire nipa ti de ono beka ne kra kire me no so no who say ono no try then that means he's not trustworthy. How can I follow obia otwantro it doesn't make sense because the ono no say me twantro no so twantro
that is the point I want to let you know. Is he the manufacturer of the myth online on the internet? Is he the manufacturer? Is he the source?
Say obi kan sem efo hene ho onu kra ho na ohene na antia ne ho nya eshi te say de ogina ma wagye sika na wade aba akonhoma na wabetena radio so with confidence na waka asem no narrate asem no asif say na ogina ho and one narrate asem ne pepepe meba
me read this story book could be what them
meba. The point is asem na all kanu Avraham no oba ha wo time na your friend is saying Spain ene yibo I think say na okra wa ha Avraham ba ha e be hwe de ye no the person me assure say I don't know how many Ghanaians and one life one numbers to say Avraham or mu be gina life so a every minute bi obenya bia no me a honest person me a beautiful soul onim de ye
chairman those
meba CK
and can me person me butcher stand back
yes ntinya me see the person you are claiming why don't you do the live and talk about the I just quoted say it is a popular internet myth popularized centuries later by writer Alexander Dumas. Why don't you now go online, right, and do this thing so that every source that you think Avraham quoted his or he got his information from, you rather debunk all of them.
Because
Okay,
Abraham no,
because he
Abraham no, the entire what tese said the what tese see no. Eye entro ahodo bebre e na wahyehyɛ gyina so ene wonya bidi. Entro bebre. Enti na ne followers ni bi ba ha.
one and omo njina ntro bi so you
Yes, until say open so kasa wo de kasa wa no see why because it's like ubam sa
Dear me can say, I what they not doing so now said they didn't know where dear me can say, me read this storybook. And now Ben I catch him say, me dear na me reading no, and you be na 29 ye a yentro. Sa storybook now will be a train be so, and the wood jina prove me dear say a yentro. So, what would Jenna would jina prove me wrong no? Will be na tray what trainer winning ho. What ye no tum. By me dear na me so me jina son, what's it ye trainer me ni ho? Enti eno dear winning tum. Eno ye entro. So, aden na wo me you would dear na wo can Avraham by ye. Onfa adie bi a wono aye wodi evidence bi aba nyame bi ode na ba nyame ne kasa se de Avraham kan nyina ye nokore. Ni dia wokotu nyina ye wo bi story book bi a wo bi atwede. So se nipa na wo wodi ni book ni prove me wrong se be bia me wono ye bad way na nya nokore no. Nipa no so de no wo de die ene hunu se ne de ne ye nokore. Adie ba ko peben ena Avraham ayuventa na wodi nyankopon no bo wiase na ba se asema me bayi kan nyina mu ntie no ye nokore. Onfa prove bi amaye eye du obi atwede di obi ahyehye di obi ayesei na wo saa wo ko school na wa adwena ye de kan di obi aye na me nso me wa adwena me di ko school me so me de kan di obi aye na wo de die obi aye be prove me de ne se eye wrong no de na pese o kire
manuasi ni nyina nti na me say
yes ultimate me abusa question.
Makuma kasa okay. Mama
makuma. So why me person na musi.
O da yes unti kind am person busa question be found.
Yeah, Simon. Hi papa me for obi amasuru bi okay because time na so say because correct.
Yes
no problem.
Bible ojo na ko ti say.
Patro ana say
no na bigusi.
My fine ma keka me dey na boma wie kra.
Bible no according to the okan nipa nipa na Troy and I say nyame asem say ye be ko sa debate na de me meka no 1 minute no emma we nya understand ena me say yes say me ka say me kire mu a e be take time ena nya no so anti ne wa ha enti me say nipa nu masem ana nyame nu masem no say nyame
yes mo me be say me busa say o asem na wo ka no say Christopher ka say Bible no nyame asem a watwe manso we ya che nya the first time saying no mo interpreting no saying no mo chirim
as in a Christopher
like what explanation say ka say because say Christopher ka say Bible no nyame asem na Muslim ka say Quran no nyame asem a we all don't have exact explanation to it. Then a Christopher eka the explanation e wo ho a ye de mamo because what hold this idea we are changing. I hope say why a basic research say if the Christians or the Bible say assembly nyame asema de na o pese o kire me pese me hu say at least why yes idea na say you onye
mean the Christopher asem and no more kire Bible ne nyame num asem
no that question is for you
me answer
and I mean so say
question knowledge amenya wo
because
that question make ma answer with alert by me person me answer because you no tin ye wa ha second no program ye dey a come answer with alert but enya no program ye
the reason why I make us me busa us a question here because Avraham man yet said here the interpretation of the Bible to say I say a Christopher assume like me can say we interpret it as if say Yankopon and a far book be and or see ho. We see that is how Abraham interpret and I say or can I say normally look like.
Sana mokan.
Why
Sana
the
mokan.
why the case say now go on a far book and or Troy like why do you think like this?
Hana Tro Bible, Hana Tro Bible.
Nipa ne Troy. Why the infant of ya meba success and infant of you got now go on a fast.
Highest utie me. She met me ako blind, they bet me to met me at Tanasi. Now my come no master mamma will be atro. So nimza.
Okay.
Busa question.
You come on to me no be try
I am a massem.
But why the Troy?
Yes. Nipa na o Troy and ho.
It's nipa ne Troy.
And I am a massem. It's me busa say. A nyame no massem. And I say nipa ne Troy.
That we said to me, me person me ma side way and you know the first time. Me person me he what success at least minim say obi a hold the question beyond the first thing you do, they say you do a basic research. Say how does these people interpret this? What I said because me person me sure about and I say me ni obi oye Jehovah Witness and I obi oye Hindu eko nya conversation there. At least their concept of this or that, I need to get it from their perspective. Me person me say wo success no. And yet the first time and yet ne and I will be this question. The person me say one kasa. We research you know. How like a Christopher interpret says you kasa Bible ni nyame asema. A kwan be so dey interpret no.
Mo kasa Bible ni nyame asema de mimi nim nie. And say nyame listen. Oh, bisa me question and make the mimi nim natural. And I yes, and I mean can do obi nim. The mimi nim.
Because the Christopher yeah can say you can't
Nyankopon nam nipa so na hatwero. Enye sa na tie. And I said to say it's bibia amoma mi.
Okay, that means you can't say Nyankopon na hatwero book bi no de abehye nipa nsem bo.
When you people talk about Bible ne nyame asem, you people make it like the Bible, that is the general knowledge, or that is what is taught. Say the Bible is the manual for humankind.
Yes.
Yeah,
by the maker of heaven and earth. That is how you people say Musi Bible ne nyame asem. That is how the narrative.
But we are speaking about the writing.
Say I don't know. It's saying.
Okay, who busa say the question high papa ebusa ono. And Christopher Kase the Bible ne nyame asem. Okay. Are we saying say Nyankopon na twere book no ono throughout the page or the be say
there nyame na twere because nyame ni pen paper na obetwere but eno ne say o ka say nyame asem o pese o kyere me say Nyankopon enenam asem fancy bia wafa obi so na atwere.
No, even wafa obi so na wanfa obi nso no, that narrative is not discussed. Say okay, you can say Bible ne nyame asem no, who wrote it, who didn't write it. It's really not there. When the Bible is presented, it is not presented by because of who wrote it. It is presented by its authority, not because of who wrote it. That is
yes.
We have to look at it in that perspective. Say can say Bible ne nyame asem. It's not about who wrote it. Nobody really discusses who wrote the Matthew, Luke, John, or who wrote the first
five. What he is discussing.
No. It's highest Papa who asked that. Was trying to ask him the question. And I will also person watch the baby, but I'm trying to let in the sense of it. When we say the Bible is the word of God, we are not looking at or thinking about who wrote it. We are thinking about it because of its authority on humankind.
Yes.
So I just want to clarify that.
CK, the entire me busan is a question. You say me, I'm not in a rush to give people answers because me only say obi to say success who what carry a lot of things for a long time. The basic thing I expect from them, they say me say esumbimpo Hindu and I say Buddhism ne usani maniamano, which I have been very close to a lot of people because of the kind of people I work with back home in Ghana. Say me percent me who has or say me basic research. I need to get interpretation, how ebia ade we no musufa etiasefa because me boss me former boss say ebia ne nan esiw na so a ode ne nsa ebebo nan na ode aka ne mama to say as oma respect because onu to onu no bibia ye holy minim so atiase aha enye me na meka so wasom me because so wayɛ saa no etimi sɛ o worship me ɛwɔ sɛ metiase kwan ben ti no yɛse de na emini to omo ɛno na mehu sɛ obi a ɔte saa no me man respect because once wo ba ha ye argument ni nyina na ye debate nyina no I am who say at least there are certain things that we back research be no I can say oh say but say ni say yeah no better but I respect people like that but obi on ma onya anything or carry to say Avraham say on say Avraham e portray sa de no pa nyankopon mo obi a book one e can say enye fa na Christopher can say nyankopon atam book wa tro book bi e na to free biam di ma obi.
No, that is, you see, he's attacking the narrative. He is attacking the narrative of say Bible name Nyamia Sema or the Manipa. That is the narrative he's attacking.
Baby, or can clearly say Nyankopon chure buku bia e obi na kwete baby no chure buku.
That's true. Nyankopon chure buku bia.
Exactly. The book now.
And etina mistake example bi so. Me say chicha higher duty. Temi me say chicha. Na me de obi tina me nchen, right? Na me kama asem che na nipa no twira e me na ma twiro buku no.
Una don sa twira ya na so una aka wonu monsem.
Listen, se me say chicha. Na me de obi betina me nchen na nipa kro twiro ma me a me masem na nipa kro atwiro
atwire
one twiro
eti obubu say one twiro book un say no one twiro book na abeka say
me ana me twiro ba obu sam say one twiro ma me
no he's
listen,
right because
question too so obu sam say one twiro ma me a na me bo nipa kro di echo ba obu sam say one twiro ya me ka che say me na me twiro
exactly it's on the table all test no more
question no mumbu say questions ni ye nipa no say me say twitwa I can't write ti one twiro ma o me bo nipa kro di one twiro me na me twiro
onse twitwa e krampo na ye bebre wo honom ye parents bebre honom a omonte brofo omso mo toilet ekokomo obi na twirema wo omo lete na obi twirema wo enye kwa say onse twitwa ansa okay it we say no e clear de ono nanu mu nsem no ne beka say ono na wa twire lete na odi bre obi no but obi na twire ye nyankopon no mu nsem no na obi amafo atwirema ye nti enka say nyankopon na twire book no say no odi sa
question no so obusa ne say nyankopon no mu nsem no obi atwira eye de na ebusa obi ansa na atwiro
ebusa obi say
because let me take Matthew as an example, right? Yes, Matthew actually nyame no masem, but Matthew asem nye Matthew na twiro.
Okay,
you get it. Enti ade na nyame no masem no em Matthew so straight man en twiro. No was because busa Matthew was
okay, success. Oh, they me ba success. Me ba success be say me di kan clear we I say you know what kasaba me hu position. We a believer in general, and I say we 80s.
Me dear Bible munsem no, right?
Yeah, Bible
listen, the Bible no say me a believer say me
Bible
we a jidini, make a jidini a jidie bibia mu and I say we 80s. We minim de ntia we so here.
Me 80s no cry me read anything about them.
We jidini.
Asin me GBB bebredi.
Even like date, would maybe they say be a higher power be or one sir.
No. My name Kasa, it seems say do even the Bible Kasa or
even the Bible ne crown, even the Bible. Me GBD wom.
That any question me busa on me say me person me who clearly me busa Razak.
It's a question now busa no unya
answer because 80s. Highest papa. Who bisa we
Jidinia asie ne say.
Me Razak. We a believer and I say we 80s.
Menya mu bia anti pese mu bisa so believer no no de he.
O say
highest papa. That's what I want you to get say. So obi
Razak say oye obi a oje tie. Oye obi a oje nyame bidi. Ena mi buka sa believer, ena mi use sa word no generally like superficially or a believer as in say oje higher power be deity be di and I say or your entities.
Me a believer me J.
Okay,
Yeah, me be
that says we the same question on me busao. What answer it?
Yes, me GBBD.
Would you say nyami bi wo ho?
Me GD.
Okay. Sa nyame no owo tumi.
So be me day.
As a question, eh?
Oh,
Who's
to
that
me,
question?
Ben. To me, dear. Say, oh, to me, yeah.
Okay. Sa nyame na at least owo idea about no. Obetimi aye ade bia like if or really so oni na creative ya say it means say obetimi aye the opposite way ana ameboa.
The opposite way no me hu ni say why wie.
Okay. Owo tumi a otimi di yet ade opposite way. I don't know if question here difficult.
A difficult man because obusa me sana I say minim nipa no na minim ade kro no na ade kro minim di ade kro no beye me so minim di ade kro no beye.
Okay, so em fan say unim nipa kro unim die nipa ni betimi ade kro no betimi aye.
Yes.
But you unim ade kro nipa ni betimi aye. It means say ade kro no betimi aye bibia e make sense to you. True or false?
True.
Okay, that's the point. Into betimi atu ankomo so.
Okay. Okay, fine. See, I want to talk about that depiction, no. The picture of Jesus Christ. Wherever Abraham had his source, right? Yemfani say, me said you can no cry and I say no cry. Right now, more person which say Abraham it control, but say me physics and me math. Now at the end, me answer of y2. Now be catch him so me boa question na me ye no me tia the only time me meet me agi atum no say o did the right thing be dey e be kire me. You get my point? Into the infant say Avraham picture na Avraham o kan na e do we enye no kre. But right now pese me hu picture of Jesus Christ.
But until so we answer questions, any the reason for the video, person me say what video na say. First of all, make it three claims, right? First one they say until Pope Alexander the Sixth, na omni any depiction of Jesus. Ni claim one, claim two. Pope Alexander the Sixth and organizing a competition. Sa competition ni mu no, ena Leonardo da Vinci ene Michelangelo den create that picture na picture ni mpo no mu use ne ba Cesare Borgia ene de ye na Leonardo da Vinci ene Cesare Borgia no mu ye gay partners. These are me de ba kokra kan die 4 claims. Sa claims we no sabi any Avraham bottom anybody can search. Sa
Yes.
onye search no e wo ho ana ni ho.
Me inquire search emfa ho. But to me no matete say minka say no kre matete say a Roman phobi netena ase edit the picture of Jesus Christ here then e buy and say we na the bar first we na the bar last we na the bar middle we na the bar in the I have no idea about it. But you see a me problem ni say Avraham boa why na the bar first
And your problem no na ye be solve you.
you are not being fair. Who say Avraham will try bring proof. Say can draw.
Okay,
that's it.
Avraham claim no make it, Is it true or false?
I don't know.
You don't know.
So go and do the research there.
Okay. You are saying Avraham is a liar. Avraham is lying. Monchire me the entire Avraham boa.
Because first of all, until Pope Alexander the Sixth, na a Christopher, the depiction of Jesus already.
So who brought it?
It's his highest papa. You see that statement you are also making. I'm just reading it. Early depiction of Jesus date back to the 2nd and 3rd centuries. This is what you are probably also reading, right?
Before even Pope Alexander the Sixth, na Christopher the purpose of video neni.
Is that not another source you are also quoting?
Yes, you're quoting this another source.
Debbie, Asemna Mekano.
You
said before. Asemna Mekano, CK, Asemna Mekano. Uka say, I'm also quoting another source. Are you saying, say, wrong or what?
I'm not saying it's wrong or right. I am also just letting you know that you are also quoting a source, and that source he said before.
Abraham
He said before.
different
The
source.
fact is that you and I were not at that. We're really not there. So me, that's why my position is that at this point we should really stop using this kind of narratives to make our daily debates or daily arguments.
I don't know what you are trying to say because
send me, that's my position. All these things are narratives.
CK, baby a picture and start free.
Okay, all right.
I think say highest papa because you okay. Nas success. It's not about where the picture is coming from. Okay, says a who invented and also who created this picture. No, it's not about that. But Moshe say before that time on Pope the 6th, you know, that picture be any one. And the honor be create this picture. No, that statement alone, no, say they compare history before now. The depiction of Jesus Christ picture, it was there. Wherever it comes from, no, it was there. But Moshe say it was not there. Omo person many years picture. And nothing of Oma and Kofomi, you know, competition.
But midway say story, say midway, I don't know. Midway. Yeah, Matiti before Christ Avraham Becca. Maybe you're quoting from a source, right?
Who say a myth? A myth now.
Yeah,
that means
maybe reading about it. Maybe you're quoting from a source.
According to Google, you know, a myth. Bemushe sa story na Bemushe kacheni ya bibi se bi eni ho no.
Bibi se bi eni ho. Nti he fa na ewo he.
No.
Anyone of my
no. In the story it's a Renaissance influence. When you look at the history of Jesus dictions, there's a Renaissance story. While Renaissance artists like Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo painted Christ using contemporary European aesthetics. So they painted Christ using so even Avraham can be right because if we are talking about the current image that people have in their rooms, according to what I am reading now, it is influenced by contemporary European aesthetics.
Okay, is that Cesare Borgia?
So it can be that when Avraham says the current picture of Jesus was invented by Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo, he can be right.
Why the current?
No, because that is what we have in
what about the old ones?
And that is what we have. Everyone has in that is what they have. Everyone has in their room.
And besides, Jesus Christ picture,
No,
what he says he's talking about one particular.
Yeah, but CK say, hold on, CK say this is what everyone has is in room. And I also say pictures a different baby one. So
you see, we are all digging,
Jesus Christ
and we are all digging. And this one, I had just looked at it with second this in that. While Renaissance artists like Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo painted Christ using contemporary European aesthetics. So if the current picture that we have in everyone's room is the current contemporary European painting aesthetics painted by Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo, Avraham is right.
Hold on. Hold on, hi Papa. Because Avraham is right now. What was Avraham right about the statement? What was he right?
About the image of Jesus that we have.
What did Ben Moshe say the image of Jesus? Who is it from?
If he says, that's what I'm saying, that if it is based on this quotation, based on what we are.
Who is the image from according to Avraham Ben Moshe?
He says it's from Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo.
And also, who did we paint as Jesus Christ?
Well, he says it's Cesare Borgia or whatever.
Is he correct?
I mean, so maybe is he correct? Is he correct or not correct? What if the Cesare Borgia look like the image, the second or maybe?
My problem is my problem right now is the more Avraham boy ni nyina no
Mofa prove be a chese Avraham boa.
Oh, no, forget about say Avraham.
CK CK has read it. He has read it, said it many times.
We are at the point where we are dealing with specifically what Avraham said. What he has here. Maybe
the purpose of video no more
Sethoossk.
Jesus say na tie musum say on tisa mo fa de otie ne mbre
success asem na Avraham kan no one unye research unye wadwen say obeye emfa wo wa begina na ye wo say oye ya nipa na make claim
right now no me penukure wom
nipa na make claim ne say do inventing the picture na eni ho Pope Alexander VI. True or false?
Hono say play the audio. Then let's deal with the audio. Play it.
Maybe one more time, okay? Because
play the audio.
Maybe Saka Baku be on.
Oh, me pen.
No worries, correct pen, bra, correct pen.
But what after this debate, Mr. Monfa is picture and show me.
Play.
Maybe okay.
I'll type.
Look at this. Look, wow, how they say. Pope Alexander VI. No more pay the image of Jesus Christ because come in the picture. On the competition, you know, Emma artist, you know,
Michelangelo. And what I was saying, now almost in the picture, no, he can be wrong.
But he can be correct.
He can be wrong. Or what I was saying, not almost in the picture, no. Further digging shows that maybe there is a depiction, right? There is a depiction. Yes, there's a depiction, and a depiction, no. Depiction can be, if we like, we can use you kind of saying, we can Google it. Google it. We are all learning what depiction is.
I don't know Council of Nicaea there was some depictions of another like ancient churches, no. So like draw some depictions of Bible figures inside. What I say?
So yes. So for instance, when there is a court case, now we don't have the
video. No,
I want to address that some part before we continue. When there's a crime and we don't know the person, that we don't have image of the person. When the person, I mean, one person can be describing, right? Describing the how the person looks like. Maybe our tree be or about you said be and now in and those things. The artist can depict. Is that not? That is depiction. And that is depiction or be imaginary or he has long nose, he has wide mouth, that is depiction. So when it says there are earlier depictions of Jesus, and it is ditto image of say.
Are you people
are you saying what they did, no? A ditto picture of Jesus Christ? Is that what you are saying?
Nobody research about
that it. Even the way you're kind of saying the one drawn by Leonardo da Vinci and the other guys.
What are you trying to address? Video now and I say wow argument we will try so bad.
No video. Let's continue the video.
Let's continue. I mean, the question
but the first part, maybe I tried.
Pope Alexander VI. No more pay the image of Jesus Christ because come in the picture. On the competition, you know, Emma artist, you know, Michelangelo, and your friend Leonardo da Vinci.
But is that even accurate? Say, my message be Pope, no?
Look at this.
Emma, interview, my mission.
Pope Alexander VI. No more pay the image of Jesus Christ because come in the picture. On the competition, you know, Emma artist, you know.
This statement, no, Pope Alexander number 6, no, or my competition in my nipa mienu. Is there something in history say this pope no na omo pay yesu picture and my competition in nipa say one bit my yesu picture. Bibi sa wo no.
And no it's like asking questions like as if we were there. And no, it doesn't matter whether it was a real competition, whether it's a competition or he just asked them to draw something for him because they don't have a modern picture. We are not there. And let's go.
So the point they say so when Moshe is saying it, he was also not there. But that means that he has when you're free, baby, you are the ones now you are well read. Nti mutu remu nti epese ye hunu say bibi sa ho no mompo Pope Alexander or kasa momo competition these two away ye hu bibi asa
artist no ya fraba ko Michelangelo and ya fraba ko Leonardo da Vinci omo Italians no mo ko challenge in art omo draw ba ko na draw Mona Lisa image ya a very expensive image no hand in some of the competition e ba say yan draw the image of Jesus Christ no sabre no na Leonardo da Vinci no on this is a Borgia omo ye gay partners na Cesare
no crane Leonardo da Vinci and this is your Borgia omo ye gay partners trumu for but Moshe in a story way for him.
We can check all the time. These things we can check.
Yeah, but you check where you need to say accurate information.
Who is talking?
Success Nekasa.
Success. Google say Pope Alexander the Sixth was the one the sixth was the then they were creating any image of Jesus Christ.
No.
That's what I'm reading right now.
No, Yanka said he created. Maybe if we then the story is not about
if you assign someone to do something for you, it's in your name.
Oh, before no, CK, a good point. Before no, now you were for one so or can say Mize you cha obintre book mana I want to book no. O can say ane for so. It's the same logic now apply no has said. I feel
Pope ain't create anything for Jesus Christ. But then Jesus Christ picture be answering. So if we see Jesus Christ pictures baby obi na akoshe baby I draw.
Picture bro, any day where Oko Japan you will find a picture of Jesus Christ in their image.
The thing is
it doesn't
even me like on address point, it's like they are moving. Obi can say exact picture because sabi me the confirm not any has
right now what person ejitum say Avraham a chantro.
Me person ejitum say asema no kan get.
In fact, my dear tum say Avraham a chantro, but Avraham a chantro and Avraham ombroso so be chantro.
Look at it.
Ombroso because
Avraham ombroso so be chantro.
Take so long to say that.
Me are very good in math, right?
Oh,
in math, me class and I'm me ko kumaka. Kwa or matter because before so baba ebu a ultimate no my friend my pajamas and my friend say maybe I also wrong na kwa no about Collins the nana can you true and no chese kwa abonwana
that be a new tresser
ye nipa
but as the old friend of corner as ojitu mana wanjantum
ojitum
exactly be Moshe no ojitu mana so wanjantum
that one there no ane ho
but it's the guy the chantro no ye bet expose say we chantro na no person say e ye ne penasem
Enti say
onye nipa na ntina wonti me
onye nipa ye point no onye nipa
onye nipa enti say Bible enti ma mo mfa Avraham
so we say onye nipa na so onye mistake I ntina onye ntum
Avraham ye mistakes be bro jitum
I ntina we dey onye ntum I ntina dey ye beka na onye ntum
I don't know me dey me
bro enti ma guy say onye nipa Avraham mama chiro okay wait here say by Moshe nipa say by Moshe nipa na ye say Bible ni Nyankopon no masem a de wu nim no ene de Nyankopon nim no wo de wu nim na entu Nyankopon ho bibia meboa enti ade bi wo honom na wo betime susu ni say e make sense e yensem hu e yen kwasem
de Avraham e ka fa Bible ho no enye ni susu ye mu e de Bible na tworo no ka
entro
ebi like on can say entro but opese o say
me say dey wo ka sisi an entro
contradicting ne ho
be Moshe to Bible
contradicting hu bia
the source of what you say nyame na wo no ugitum say owo ho no obetimi ayade a make sense to you wo waje atum
Oh, nyame oya de making sense to me. Ebi ni say ensuo beba beto na bia me dan a mesi na ebubu no. That's natural disaster. It makes sense to me.
To you, no. Ebia, it makes sense and it makes
But
sense.
nyankopon on ka say my say na me a ono aka sans me say.
You are thinking for God now. Meboa. Say
You
thinking
people
for
are
God.
thinking for God because example like
Because
Okachem say
right now, no,
I'm not thinking for God, though. I'm thinking for the Bible. Bible
No, you are thinking for God.
It's not God.
Because what you to me said, the entire me no go through.
We are free.
Nyankopon e wo tirim no obetimi aye ade a wo be disagree wo say ai obetimi aye ade a
but nyankopon no Bible mu no nyankopon no Bible mu am ya ti ase say o tintasu a on sam fa na no mfa nyankopon no Bible mu am ya ya we say onima ahyase ni mawieye eti wo ka chem say unim bibia na afi wo sa akobusa question a that means say wo boa unim hwe
oh that be we say
o ma meti ase say listen here so o ma meti ase say uye nyame but enye bibia na abetimi ya it's fine
mame ewunya sa de me nyusu o de
but nyankopon no Bible ma me ati ase so perfect
okay by success what can you see say we are very good in math what you say na what can you see no and that means say we are good in math e bia wo ma na wo kire wo ma na de na ubusa wo mo say bia 7 divided by 2 saying 7 divided by 3 saying wo ubusa wo ma does that mean say wo nim
yes
that means say wo nim answer no tina ubusa wo ma
minim tina me busa ebetimi aba say minim but me so ahwe say obetimi asua ahead of me a
okay but so we are good in math no and we are 2 plus 2 just because
say me ka say me good in math and not say me perfect
yeah point to me answer just because we winning bibi no doesn't mean say you cannot ask what you say na
me ti ase
it is say obi busa question no doesn't mean say he doesn't know obi betime busa rhetorical questions be one
yes
but doesn't mean say he doesn't know and we say the argument no Paul say ene yakopon busa and doesn't mean say he doesn't know logic be
your question be on my rhetorical question now any one same be on so now catch him say Jesus was crucified obi so say he was crossed nti on say boy bra
bra ne dey him fa
nti crucify ne cross be
what was he crucified at?
I don't know. I'm based on crucify and cross right now.
Okay, was he crucified on the cross or not?
Was he crucified on the cross? No, crucify na ya edua tintin no ma kan nsam yenu abom. And a cross na ya cross dua no nsam yenu a. That's it. It you hear movies ne kra ebi wo hono ma you crucify no bi won so a cross no.
Yeah,
so which is which?
Yeah, okay. Point to say he died. He died on a tree.
Wow, sure.
And one in the point.
A God, a perfect God, a perfect God can write something. Oh, nipa ba ako ano. Onye perfect God.
Wait. Until I make catcher will say, it's a day make Okachen say, can say, Sakodi ebe, can say, ni show ewo kumase no. Oko otum for honum. Okay. Okotun for honum na obi dress okotun for no shatale and obi so okotun for no shatale we say enya atale ne hia okotun for in this message message na ankasa no is not about atale na she or sakode and say empabo na she no there be eno like later on no say amount for draw sa story na amount for trace sa story we say na obi betimi am okotun for honum no ebi no chachawo obi so just story no betimi am say no she
kambu Bible pa o chire mu say e ma
ba me chechire mu say
obi kotum for atare no share ni hunya na kono ko ni hia what do you say is that time no bia atare asa akode she ko no e bia okọ no BBC ye atare ni na BBC ya it say na yanka atare ne ho asem
that will be a topic about atare no so what they say
yenye topic about crucifixion ni cross ni yenye no they right
first of all, benim verse crumple na wo kasa about the Bible no say bia we your cross na we when you say cross now how do you know say it's
not train me be 2 minutes na ko hwa
obeti my train because me person me hu point now will make you say no it's amazing it's amazing and CK wo honum Me say me busa sa question say be mushe omo say the Bible was invented. So what say what can be bisa that?
Was invented. I think so.
What do you think he believes the reason why the Bible was invented?
The reason why I ask the question again.
So Ben Mushe claim say the Bible was invented now. What do you think his reason for saying the Bible was invented? No. What is the reason why they invented the Bible?
Oh, I can't say the reason, his reason for saying they invented the Bible. But my reasoning and my this thing, that era they didn't have television, they didn't have anything, they didn't have phone. So yes, that is the Stone Age. Whatever they didn't have cameras to shoot films. So if it is the book writing era, and they were writing whatever that this happened, yes, well, that is that is what they were doing at that era. If later somebody put it together, there was no printing press that time that they are even talking about. If somebody later put it together, so I cannot know the reason I cannot tell the reason for which they were putting this document together. Okay. I think they were just doing something, and later on somebody found something and decided to, okay, let's put it together. And I fire and I bet and he say, of course, if it is about a deity, people can think, oh, I'm writing it down for other people to read. I'm writing it down for other people to know about that this thing happened here or this thing exists here. So I cannot push the perspective or the reason why they were doing these things. No.
Okay, what about the character Jesus Christ, according to Moshe, was invented? What was the purpose of inventing this character, according to our understanding?
According to me, my understanding.
Yeah. Because you guys, you listen to Moshe, and then like he makes sense to you, right? So I want to get the point, the reason why now the Bible itself was invented, but for what reason? For what is the purpose? They are sitting there inventing this Bible, and this character Jesus Christ. What was the purpose of inventing?
The days of Anansi stories. This is also has come to pass in our culture or in our setting here. The days of Anansi story of a spider doing this, that has wisdom and all of those things. In our culture, it has come to pass, and no one took time to maybe probably write it down into stories and all those things. But maybe that time, yes, I'm telling about stories.
But we know the reason why the Anansi story is there. We know it. We know nobody says the Anansi story. No, hey, something to go and worship, and say something to take seriously as a divine thing. Nobody is saying
that it is the same era or the same areas of, because these days who has invented any story in let's say 1995 or even 2000 up to now, who has invented?
Of course, people are because it doesn't mean people are still writing books, people are still writing fictions, people are still writing some science fictions, people are inventing stories.
Yes, but I'm telling you that the era of, for instance, in our setting here, that we have which aside Anansi story, which other story is so popular like the Anansi story that you tell in you either act in plays or tell a story, tales in schools and all those. Which other story is there?
I don't even know. What do you mean?
Yes. So one story can come, or one narrative, one invention, one creation, one story can come and conquer and dominate, and nothing else will come and compare to it. And nothing else will come and challenge it. And some of these stories that we hear about, and like they are the authority, they are like how you people paint it, you know. Me per se, that is the mindset, for instance, the mindset of the writer of the Avatar movie, the Avatar film, who created, James Cameron, who created a character, depicted it, created a language, or with the concept of that film, of people existing on a planet. They have their own language, they do this, they do that. It is the same kind of mindset that almost all religious story writers have, when they are creating things in their you see, this one you won't agree.
Because when it comes to Jesus Christ now, history says he existed.
He won't agree because Jesus Christ is holy.
I didn't say that. You see the one difference, when it comes to Avatar, or when it comes to Spider-Man, when it comes to whatever now, you will not have any you will not have any historian saying Spider-Man existed, and I say Avatar existed, Jake, and I say who Kokwana existed. You never have this one. No? When it comes to Jesus Christ now, historians say he existed as a human being.
He said one thing, he said Avatar a movie. This one also munya backing.
We already have the, don't we have the movie of Jesus Christ? Don't we have the movie? Apart from the movie, still historians say he existed. There was something big, different from the old Anansi story in Spider-Man, any the Huni any Avatar, no, that friction stories but when it comes to Jesus Christ, then now there were evidence say history say because me accept the Bible no. One thing I'm say because time me follow Ben Moshe said me say woman to Christianity mo and me drew stage ban papa me say na me ade we say nkrofo be ye nkwa me go do ma chinye there but me busa am question say did Jesus really exist according to history no almost say ani even outside from the Bible almost say ani. That means that there is more there, no? There is more there than all the others. The Avatar, Kwan's story, any Spider-Man. There is more there than that. And you're the same.
Seth, with this now, as Jesus Christ said, or existe, that one, your busa no maka say or existe. To the main person me can say, book na your trophy Jesus, Uncle Fatro Jesus Christ. And yet a word from God that all catch you biatro. Inti na mpesa mchro say the book no ankasa flaws. It's the Bible is not holy.
This is someone who accept say nyankopon na ogini di no betimi aye bibia e make sense to him. Eno an de bia me use. This is the same person. I would say nyankopon na ogidi say e bia oba wi oye creator bi no e betimi aye ade a e make sense to him, but it doesn't mean say ade na nyankopon na ye no nim de oye. That's the point.
Because no ankasa ni pem. Because example say
that's the point.
Absolutely. Enti say make sense to me epuyiri ebe famia it doesn't make sense to me but enyame pe. You get my point? Nyankopon ka say listen nyankopon ka say go a ontimi kogina ba bi nka say ayi ono an ka say go enti ayi I mean the Bible God e ka say ko tafo a listen the Bible God ka say ko tafo a on some the country say, hey, man can't say quarter for me refi. Because that's what the Bible crosses.
Being put it say, and dear ma wo dream say, dear old trimuno, any dear it make sense to you, no, anyhow I will read the Bible, no. That is what nyankopon ne pese oye, and dear all canon.
18% just as our Bible, no, and nyame no masem.
Hey, your opinion.
The opinion. Obeti me aka 20,000 times. Obeti me aka
opinion because usi nyankopon no nkasa nkyere obi a wo no wo beda hu say see ya no opese o send the message and wa send wo beda hu
eti wo hu
there be me busa say wo beda hu say nyankopon no
say wo hu na wo je dia kyere me kwan afa so hu na me
me say wo beda hu because
ti hu ye nti say wo hu a kyere me
ene wo ho no
That's it. It's the main question. No, me say God can send His message through anybody as long as onu nyankopon no bo wi ase ni nim say evidence we are media mamu na enough. Onu tie me what be some question who die. Onu nyankopon
I disagree with that.
Oh.
God sending the message.
What be some question?
The Bible was written by fourth party.
Mama Nunsi na tie de meka no. Me nyankopon na me gitum say obo wi ase. No, or to me to the extent say, or no yankopon betimi sending a message to the world. As a message, to or no yankopon on him say because say or no oye to me urano or him say this evidence kakana mediama or mono is enough. You can choose to say meno mini pan minim nyansa so much say we a meeting standard. Say many drua na me wrong, I me wrong, but who drew now so you're wrong, no I challenge and say. There be all standard, unyankopo standard. Meeting me there, and it make sense. Now on a natural man so. But the point is, as long as ujinya midino, ujitum se nyankopo bi ne bo wiase no. Usa jitum se nyankopo na ujitum se obo wiase no. Ebetimi ya ade bi. It make sense to you, but it doesn't mean say ade no wrong. That's the point.
Metimi akasa. Se nyankopon be ya dey make sense to me oye no ono ani pem me my example me nko hobi but nyame asem no it should be a second even any can class do third party it should be second party but Bible nyame asem ya a fourth party
according to who
your standard
according to mo chroye
who standard say according to who na say nyame asem no ain't mean a third party, another fourth party, according to one
natural Peter. Unim do.
When I was say ain't mean yes, sir. What I say, according to, you say a seventh party and a tray, and you say Nyamiasema. Who standard Ben would just say according to Nyamiasema, ain't mean yes seventh party, ain't mean yes fourth party.
Because person sending message, nebe na asema set so sending mawa. Obetraba street on train mo bi mebusa wansa na waka nyame asem na kire no ama nipa kra koka kire obi ansa na sa nipa kra
dabi enye no
kra ka asem bi on but at the same time no unim de oye ne say enye say bia asem na on na who try say obe di banki o but rather you are saying say how Nyankopon sending the message no meet wo standard. That's the point. Who claim me
na me bien ho be sending the message sir.
Based on what?
From Bible.
Nyame ben no kasa ya o ka kire say ono onye onye ne sa wo nyame ben ne kasa kire wo.
Na nyame ben ne kasa kire mo mo kire.
Ansa nyame kasa kire mo. Be who na wo standard.
Enye nyame ne kasa kire mo.
Who na wo standard.
Who say won jin this okay fine.
Do you know that the Bible has a copyright?
We me say
listen set what's a Bible or copyright
okay can I say success
question Bible or copyright and
success TV they make am say okay
me ba highest papa
according to CK me ba me make a statement in you okay in the Bible no wo say nyame asem no ye ka kire obi a say nipa culture to no entesa Yesu catching the disciples and say they should go and make disciples of all nations. They went around preaching the gospel with no Bible. They didn't have any like Bible. They went and preached. New Testament wasn't there at that point. Now they started to go and preach. No New Testament to be answered, but they still went out and preached. So what they said that is still giving out the gospel. It's not always has to come in the writing form. So you can say Bible has been preserved. And I said the Bible has been preserved. We are not speaking about the letter for letter. And I said about the message. Message, has been preserved and it has been there, ever since. From day one, every time we said message need the same. Jesus Christo, ebai, edin hobe to honum, emaye, ouye, osore, nansa so, oko, oso beta.
About okay, class I debatable.
Who success? Who position in any say? As if say Nyankopon bi yi ne ho adi akere na wo Nyankopon bi wo tirim ena waka akere wo say until say onu Nyankopon no ebe kasa akere the first party no abetro no ntro sa standard no unya free he your own imagination your own standard and I say Nyankopon bi ka akere
a process need to make sure say nya no kore process
okay
any
success
mamicho process ni yesu na abewu yesu na aba nti yesu ba ye no e na omo ano mo ne wo ho no e witness ye e na omo ne wo ho no entimi hantwero e na omo nananom enso ebe kan story ne kire omo nananom ansa na obi ba kro ni so aba bebusa nananomfo na nananom ayi omo mbeto omo nananomfo ka kire omo no ansa na omo kwa akotwero enu nti na asem no be different no because obi aka ne dey different
na tio
entu be hu Timothy kana asem ko
mimi
John kana asem ko obi aka na asem ko
the point na ye ka wa ha na esi se mumienu mu nti ase the point is
nyame asem a edenti na nya copyright nyame asem dey should be free for everyone edenti na o say nya copyright
asem be kra na there be o
how can nyame asem be copyright and besides anyama papa ne nyama bone no we knew already before answer na Bible na eba
why na catch there be o why na catch there o uti ni hin sa asem no ti hin
so before the Bible enye ayi for the Bible bre Ghana for British for the Bible
sa asem na wo ka sisi ya say before Bible ni eni wo ti free hin why standard why na ni edi na chi wona na ben standard na wudi akire
etu o pese o kire me say
me pese me kire o say
me na nim nyansa na no munim papa ne bone
there be una wo kan me pese me kire o say
no munim papa ne bone ansa na Bible ba
the knowledge of say the knowledge of say unim se bibi enye eni bibi ye no sa adwe thought no sa ewoni pamu but there is a standard tie but sa standard no your standard be a change just what you think say a right or wrong example ne say ye gidie mu anase ye nananu mu no anase asum ye atamaso yewo society a no mu gitum say ebia wo akra no yarefo a oye nsuo ba ye beku no to them a true to them a no cre but I was say another your friend is saying nyansa bi ebe kire o mu say da bi ente saa so wo akra na esi a yare say it means say obi right and wrong no better change obi de
what you are saying is knowledgeable
now there be knowledge right it's based on morality
and knowledge I said the first near tinapon koso no bi abeka
there be no me say
what you are saying is knowledge
okay say ukum obi say oye yarefo nti okuno because to you no nsuo ba no obi ba no so ebe ka kire say based on also thought any na disua and I say ne nimbia wenya about right and wrong good and morality no eni kwan say oku obi a oye yarefo no de na e wo say ma ba ko no oye to ono no eso de oye na so ne culture ni eso ne society ani no onjan no nkofa we de standard ben wunyina so
enti make I just say o de ma menyu wa ka say me ma wa akra na yarefo na
society no
society ni chese o say me kuno
yes
no bi aba if different society about there be any kwan say okuno no me busa say adenti na any kwan say me kuno because me dey me kuno because me hu so yensu but say that be yare e dey na chese yare meet me say dey asana yare at that point no nipa no knowledge
and no dey yare o be say o kire o say nipa bia say the nipa
bia knowledge because nipa no that one is knowledge
it's based on say nipa bia
we are talking about good and evil
yes morality and the standard of Christianity the say nipa bia no yebo nipa bia onyankopon su ene ne seso enti nipa bia said wo tie bia
no nipa bia onyankopon su
oh asema meka no ntie mimi society no mimi hu ni say obi otese success na o se yeku no de na mema wo be convince mimi society na e o se yeku no say enye
also prove it to the reasonable point is
the question me say enye ma e bia wo da bi u ba yekrom obi wu yenti no based on that no
Ade na kromu onom no ye perception superstition is say wo ba kromu obi ndi o se ku.
Enti me da bia me ka se emra heavier than bibia. Enti se me kromu mbra say na ti a eno ana ye di so.
It is a brand thing so ba obi na akra na disable yenko ni say ya. That means say no na good.
Emra ne te sa na o say ye no until say ye be change mra.
Okay, that means say
nipa nyini ko nanim no. Nipa nyini ko nanim a yesu anyansa ne ade na knowledge ne ko nanim. Ne on say da bi we emwa e betimi e bibi say kra ma akra na timi stay ye ne a change mra no.
See, enye just obi akotena bibi atworo mra say ye mfa guide obi. Emra
no guide nipa.
Enti emra ka say ye nku a does it mean say emra ne ye?
Aye. Until say be change no one dey bomb.
Okay, then oh dear.
That's true. Sanity baby. Enti na amend the law de bia no.
The enti na some society maybe Sethoossk some society fighting crofo a omukunkum nipa say enye right. Untimi nka say ye nyai wo mo no ye omo nya de omo ye say bia some part of ewiase omukunkum nkra omukunkum crofo. Na another society say ye had ye no enye tio ono no based on omo so say enye no omo ko fighting crofo ni say munyai say mukum nkrofo na wo be ka kire omo ko gi nkra ne nkwa ne say there be omo society no right in the omo like what kind of logic
enti nipa na society onkum nkra na highest unim nipa na society onkum nkra no oko prove a kire omo onkum nkra say de omo ye ne nya
also omo reason nipa bia
also omo reason highest omo reason
na ne say
reason no omo blood no omo knowledge
reason ni nyina ye one nyankopon bo nipa bia se ni suni ne seso nipa bia
se nipa de bia me kan se mu se nipa e na abom mu nyame no se de
science ansa no akire obi mebo science
se de muslim for abom mu muslim nyame no
meba science se meye test no meye vaccine tio meye vaccine na wo se me de be wo kum na me de test se ye correct a eno no e be kire me se mi nyaa na ma mi nyaa like I don't know baby a wo logic ne nam
emra wo ho emra ni say why science na ba be test me no also be busame na me gitum say me test but say me manje antum na emra no so kire say ni kwan say o yesa na o yesa ye me ba be chew emra no emra ni govern ye bible nkire ye hwe
okay but sax ma musa say omo hihye emra no mo ka say okay ya na patuntum fo no omo value to say nipa white people no omo value no enti say white people no like omunye like subhumans what you say na emra no enti ubetime tutu omo ha obi apebia na e good no because sa na emra na kire me bo according to what
say emra no me to me no say nye papa ma me a e de na o say me fight society no the society ni gitum ni nyina ete wo de a sa na o say nyina ye
it that means emra na e good no so omo discriminate against say bia wonye white woni nye we say enti therefore no mo
like say na o say treat you a sa na o say ba enti say ye hwe edru baabi na say be na
emra na e good no me bo a e good
yes at that point emra na e good
okay pass that means Matina wo kana say standard na wo
ti say the Ghana ha na o mra bi say obi di bone obi kum nipa straight away no wache no waku no tete no afi ye hwa ese da bi ebi kura be kwa ko hwem na nyo no ku na ye twen
fa na mra bi sa
ni sa de ni free ho
fa na mra bi sa wo
o Ghana say na nim kofo ye de omo asiwa ye shoot omo just because omo di bone bi
da wo say obi di bone ai wo kire no waku no say
dey obi timi di bone a che no na foreign squad ni a che
but say dey alone no ha because of say individual but say na individual bia na betima che
obi debi na individual bia but say emra wo ho no ya ni koye nim no na yesi da bi emra we emwaye eni ye free ho
sa amra no nim omo force nkofo unim ye ndi ejaye
enti na me ka say whatever the cases nipa nim ye ko na
another society and force ye me ejaye
enti say another society na air force wa mu another society be na force me ejaye
before that na ye no trokosi na ye no Ghana tribe be na kwakacha another tribes omunyai
knowledge
the knowledge obi na free ba ye say mamu nye sa de no we dey na we knowledge we hide behind knowledge
mama say more example tribal mark enye obi na kwaka kire not na say omunjaye o but omo hwe enema a ekoso a omo ti say omo adwemu na bie ehun say ye deforming nkra ne ni ti o si ejai. That's it. Emra na bi hwe nipa emra say they once out shot
we say emra o si knowledge after also say emra knowledge and say emra
say knowledge na de emra
the tribal mark now wo kasa found is here no okay. Some people will not do the tribal mark no because say ebi omo freestyle omo tradition no no omo baye Christopher omo baye ebi omo ko join different bibi foforo enunti but those now omo da so di omo ebi omo tradition no omo so they will still do it.
Debbie. No munye Christian. Listen, hey, Ashanti.
Me can't so munye Christian, bro.
It may can't Ashanti is no munye Christian, but no munye tribal marks.
That's some comedian.
Enti say obi omo travel yo e no be hu say there be deform me omo nim enti no so here against
there be obi anyone now can say on your tribal marks because of deform obi anim there be obi hu another system
another society.
Exactly. Society we say no omo ye Christopher no omo ye bibi na
omo ye Christopher enti na
omo ye biara omo ye travel omo ye Hindu for
example say nordness almost travel to the west no be who say Asante for Gafo eyifo no entwetwe to omanim de da ho a almost ko baka enya de obewo
am west they are not now obi not no hono nye the whole Ghana for you obi twetwe nanim ti do all not for no oba east and also oba south who so am for you be twetwe omani
so ati enti enya bro I religion bi na kwakire ne say no watwitwa obi anim enya religion
eni na hu sa
na dey na say religion
let me say na hu say religion
most of the Muslims they cry and na twitwa
enkomo edion
mami musa question we say no okay circumcision we are santini me boa
yes
e dey na mo ye circumcision
say me pese me koto me ma me nim say any circumcision be boa me a obeya ama me
but it didn't why was the
that before Bible near circumcision that
prove ben I was
now prove ben so now was a Bible in a bechere
because my father say my papa was saying papa he wasn't circumcised
I know
yes, because it wasn't a thing. Bro, 100 years ago, 100, 200 years ago, no.
As at now, you unkofo bebre almost circumcised here.
Eti me busa o say question me busa me nka say bad na say wrong go. Me pese me hunu from one side no.
Enye Bible e na be kire.
Me Bible di.
She maminka
forget Bible di. Me busa o say e reason be ntino omo de circumcise Asante for.
I don't know, but me who say it's for their own benefit.
Obe jump straight on you.
I
don't know.
Opa busa panyini bia. Busa obia or like maybe our father obeyini na ne father wo hono ma ne busa say bia o father na say o nana ne papa o nana papa ne busa say no I circumcised on what reason why he was circumcised.
Reason be now who say circumcised.
Answer ni no.
Reason be entina mpese mkire say before that nyina na Asante for na circumcised that
Unim me busa also unim.
Debbie eti una obusa am say time be no mo start na am say minim. But before Bible unim say Muslims eba Ghana before Christians.
Yeah, minim sir.
Unim sir.
Minim.
It's Muslims eba Christian before that nyane omo circumcision. I don't think no yanka say Muslim for na be kire.
Muslims crampo no. Omo circumcision omo ye ni nyina. If you Christopher every Bible every Islam
Debbie Jaikan. Asembe na akeken. Say circumcision free Bible mu.
Muslim back online so no. Busa I can say dey do manya we say.
Enye no kre circumcision free Bible na be che say o si etwa yekote.
Bro, ubusa yeah Bible no Islam mu no but tebi in the whole Quran circumcision bibia ni hosa. Nothing is in the Quran about circumcision.
The fact say nimnu nche se no omonye
free hifa.
Na you say bibia na wom. Na dey Bible. Go Bible.
Say the people say the make no. Omoye free hifa.
Their own knowledge. Then omunim say wa akran
That's argue for arguing
bottom
sake.
ontimi
No
wo
argue for
bayi
arguing
ontimi nya adwuma ne ye enti ene ye ntwa ne kote eti nimde no emfiti bible mu
And what
enye
you
bible
say?
mu na nimde ni free.
What you say? Circumcision is said because of it over have sexual intercourse.
There be enye no ba me na meka
Now
say
okay,
bia se sa no mo dwen ana bibia na circumcision e dey nti no mo circumcise e dey nti na etwa akote.
You know, so what you to say onim.
Na se kote bo o ye kote boto akote mu nya den.
Evidence ben now. Look at this.
Na se me any true
we kotiboto I think it's original one my the same size now. The same na pepe just because a da and the kokoshem but say sorry a jina pepe bibia pie kama. Say pepe netie. Difference be enim just because say so we kotiboto e bia ojo so na say bibisa na e betimi akọ inside na betimi anya infection. Easy to get infection than say e bia yeka button free one. But say sorry pepe the same na. What I say, and I make catch say, so who the opa busa me assume things keko.
Me busa bebre.
Busa say, papa, busa father say, father.
Asema okay dia fe pa na Matthew. Circumcision Bible na de circumcision bre ye.
Be catch me say increment na me kai, my mob asante for there. Who say increment so me circumcision, and I may say in Islam mono in the Quran itself no circumcision any honum. Circumcision ewa hadith mu. Hadith no so na omo heard what the Jews were doing in the Old Testament what they know. And one almost omo carry culture no. Because omo did say Moses was sent the Old Testament and that's the Torah. According to Muslims no. Moses was given the Torah, and in the Torah, no, when a circumcision was, but in the Quran, and when they are doing the circumcision now, it is coming from the Torah. And a circumcision, no, and yet something in the American Quran, it doesn't mention circumcision. In new baby circumcision be in the Quran. Okay, and about asante formu and I say baby sana. Yeah, say they be a never one more, but I don't know. But the me busa mo no, me busa mo na. Yeah, obi a share ntimi ma the reason why no and circumcision no and sha say nche sa o nice who busa 200
circumcision a che papa
e wo Ghana hono no busa mu hwe na hwe
Ghana akra me ye wo me kra ma me te kra da se na bia ni we yan circumcising and nasi bi
but e dey ti na omu gina so the circumcise ye wo okay also Ghana hono no ye wo obi wo Ghana hono na ye circumcising na on what purpose? And this is based from the circumcision.
It's not based on biblical explanation.
But what purpose?
Maybe the I have no idea.
Bible.
What
can't throw a Bible. Bible.
Bible. Bible. Bible. Mo de break Ghana da be.
Before say
our traditional people they have no idea. What the Bible even taught?
Okay, hold on. Success.
Apart from say we should believe that Jesus Christ is the only savior. What has even taught you? Apart from apart from the Trinity. At the end of the Bible, actually, why is different from Nipan Kasanyansa? Apart from Trinity.
At the end, Mebo, Nyansa Bena, who akra who kase, who say you need right and wrong, who beside the Kanyansa waha.
Man, kasi you need right and wrong.
Because society determine.
Aye.
If society determines, it means that there is no wrong and right. And yes, sir.
When now society determines that there is right and wrong, I don't just say in
because another society, they are wrong one and right or
it's true. I'm making a wrong one, a right or baby.
It said yeah, say color red. Ebia Ghana red, to say red, but Cote d'Ivoire red yellow. We it means say color no is on your own preference. Which means friendly. So, sir, in that case, we think as a color red ni because o color red would try to grow any color red.
Color red do
sanity. Society ruled by the law. But
success.
Yes.
If you see a war, no, as a Ghanaian, or see a war, no, okay. Purpose Ben or Mudigina so at circumcising cra. If you say me from one, you're honest.
Be honest, me can't catch you. Why educate me? Until after here, I'll do more research about it.
Till now, so when you I don't know how old you are right now, no. If you see a war, basis Amre we say no. Say yes, circumcising Krana, what purpose, what reason or Mudigina so the circumcising?
Me. videos are me hu. See, videos are me hu. Omo a yen circumcise omo no. I see them some kote sorry a emu nye den. Into all this while no, mimi nim say sexual intercourse into ne circumcise will be. But then watch them say ebia circumcision no, you na no betimi a return na more infection ni ade. That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
But me person chiro say enye Bible na eba be kire say
Debi o ade no nim at the same time who said nim say na wo chiro utimi ka say
me the purpose of circumcision.
But at the same time who said nim
your and two person say Bible na be kire say circumcise you.
And
it's never true. It's never true.
How come say you don't know but you say it's
never
not
true because before the Bible they were doing it.
How do you know, bro?
Now how do you know they were not doing it? They did part just say down him.
No, me say mebusa mpanyufo.
Circumcision was there since the Kemet Egypt and even Europeans.
I'm speaking about Ghana, not Kemet Egypt.
Ghana.
Yeah, Ghana, America.
And Ghana, the Ashantis, we have histories of migrating from Egypt.
That's our time.
Hold on. Okay, that means do you know around what time they migrated from Egypt?
You see, we have history.
Yeah, so around what time
I don't know yet.
Do you know, say in the second century, like early second century, Christianity was already in Egypt. Do you know that?
Christianity was already in Egypt.
Yes.
No, it wasn't in Egypt. But maybe they know about the Bible. They know the stories. See, wait. My main difference in Christianity is not a book. Listen, Christianity is a religion.
At the same time. I don't know. I know at the same time.
Christianity is a religion. Nipakuo bi na ate. Christianity.
What evidence?
And when one guy say Jesus Christ
success.
Even your own book never say Jesus Christ
before the first century, earliest first century in the ending of second century, Christianity was already in Africa, in Egypt and Ethiopia.
No, Christianity wasn't in Africa.
Okay,
Christianity wasn't in Africa, but the story of the Bible was in Africa.
Hold on.
Christianity wasn't in Africa.
No. Yeah, because Uba has said, say before say Rebecca say Moshe is lying, we have to give the evidence. And they say he's not lying. Who says no? And just the same logic, no.
The same logic.
Who you should stand that no that?
Say no. Me say no. Me show the entire Christianity in Africa.
Egypt, Ethiopia, in the second century, no. Who say no? It wasn't there. Christianity was not there, no.
Let's say wow, say yes, no. Then it's just say no.
Wow, show. So who do I?
Wow, show say. Wow, show say.
Okay.
Listen, the fact that the history was there. No, just say it was Christianity. No.
What?
The first day the history was there.
What history was there? What history?
Maybe the history of Noah. They knew it. Moses, they knew it.
Bro, did I say they knew Noah? Me say Christianity.
Now the Christianity how come the Christianity was in Egypt? How?
So if you don't know now, why you saying it's no? If you don't know,
how did Christianity get to Egypt at that century, at that time?
Where do you think Christianity came first? In Africa or in Europe?
Where I think Christianity came first.
Yes.
From the Romans, Europe.
On your research,
Christianity come from where? I find Christianity free.
Me say, where do you think it came first?
You've asked me, say where do I think?
Yeah,
from Europe.
They are lazy.
Success. One question here. Me say, where do you think Christianity came first? Did it come to Africa first or in Europe?
Okay, they came first. Baby, yes. First.
In Africa first or in Europe?
Mimi say Europeans no, and they invented Christianity. Probably want to be Drew and San about Africa. Listen, question say, where do I think Christianity came first? A him fan a bar first, right? Baby a bar first. from where any bedru Africa. Ebia by Africa first, but if we baby ne buy. So
Okay.
it's baby a free call, you know. Say call no. If they have stories in the Bible, maybe a tally with the stories. Na wo krom ho no eno nkyere say Christianity and Christianity call. The stories was there before Christianity. Etim person say Christianity nipa na ye. But the story may be there. The story may be familiar to them. Listen, see my memo example be.
Any example, asem na question no busa no what you say.
Say where the meaning say Christianity call first. I will say Africa. I will say Africa.
What's Africa?
Me say me can say correct too because me I don't know, but I will say Africa.
Okay, so you believe say Christianity came first in Africa? Okay, you can say in Africa. Where in Africa did Christianity come first? Where?
That one there I don't know.
Okay,
unless
if I say Egypt and Ethiopia, what will you say?
Then you have to prove me right.
Okay, I have to prove right. And before I say me prove right, no, unti mean say wrong, right?
So prove me right, that mean say wrong.
Before I say me prove say right, no. Wow, I also wouldn't know. Unti mean say wrong.
Me mean say wrong, but make say oboa.
Okay, the whole I over no say me boa.
Say me nyanhu de o ka say no kra na say no kra.
Okay, until say wunyanhu I didn't say me boa.
Because wunyanhu ye.
Okay, wunyanhu ya unti mean say obi boa.
There be wunyanhu ya na aka say nipa ne boa.
Ukasa minjindi, unkimika so obi boa.
Ukasa minjindi, say minjindi o so boa o say den yo.
Enye the same.
You prove me right.
Enye the same, bro. Enye the same.
The same.
Ukasa na minjindi right. That means say asem na nyane pre tie de oka.
Oh, me ka say minjindi a, me ka say minjindi a. Che say asem na o ka no kra no. Enye no kre.
That be enye the same thing.
Enye the same thing. Success. We no kwa for ambisi a little bit.
Me no kwafo pa.
Enti anything na obeka say argument keke na ye wo de. Obi ka asem na unjindi a. It doesn't mean say the papa intro. What I say?
Me pembi bi a simple.
Minjindi. Can open simple ka unjindi.
Prove me right keke.
Me prove right when I prove say no. Say
baby a Christianity ba first.
African, okay.
Enti me ma example bi say Christianity, the fact say a call first.
Me say chimawo. Remember what say because na no
don't say chimawo me for say child. Me fan so bi amre me ti adin na.
Na dey would na wa asema wo kan. Wa be na head debate.
Highest.
Wo kan no ni say ka o say fan so bi amre. Na dey wo keke na fan so
say. The fact say we have some stories in the Bible. Ubeko krobi say Ethiopia or maybe Egypt. Story near familiar or hono. And don't just say they believe in Christ.
Be my audience, no.
Or person just say story make everything me sound the same. But like the kaka.
Christianity nipa na ye. Enye nipa na ye Christianity.
Okay, said the obekani biano still no, it came to Africa first. To you no
the fact listen, about Africa first, baby e ba ye no. Me person chow say bia baby e call first say Egypt say Ethiopia. Me can say Egypt say Ethiopia. Eno nkyere say metimi aka say Christianity na call her first. But eno nkyere say na wo ho dada ansa na mo dey call. Na ni
na dey say ba ho no. You can say I didn't ba ho no man. That means it wasn't there.
Yes.
That's what I okay.
But Momo person mo kire me say Christianity was in Africa before the Bible.
Oh.
Hey. Now you say they no cover argument we buy. I guess ana mo kan. So Christianity wasn't in Africa before the Bible.
Even the reason why the friend is say two gradis are
if say
in the buy because of say we ran into Egypt, you know. And
Sethoo was like Christianity was even in Egypt before they brought it. Before they brought the Bible.
And no, asema wo can say instead of so be to be all can.
The cover argument we nyina buy for Egypt assembly buy. And as Sethoo can say even before the Bible, Christianity was in Africa. And then the cover we buy nyina. And I make say the fact say history in the Bible, no, now familiar to some African people, and just Christianity was there.
Me kind of cry. Me nim the okay kakra. Me say me who the okay.
On person better say because history. Ebi antina me just say the history of Noah. Ewo Ghana now the Bible ba. Na o chere me say o the Christianity aba. Now be chere o catch him say because of them I know the history of Noah ninti. I know the history of Noah until Christianity was already here before Zanza now, but no, until sir.
You say no. Oh point. Oh,
Setho yeti
point in say Christianity, Europeans na they bring Africans.
That's the point. Don't say what's you see Africa be. And then what Theo, who see Europeans na they bring Africa. What say about Africa before Europe? Into one
man me dem aka say Christianity by Africa before Europe. Men kasa.
Chale. That success be okay there.
Hey, me I find me kasa Christianity Europeans na Romans na and me dem aka say
maybe a question where did Christianity come first, in Africa or in Europe? And I can say in Africa or because Africa. So now okay.
Where did Christianity come first? And answer na didn't be drew baby ne free baby neighbor. And so we say a hefana a free buy and I'm say if you buy Hefa first, I make say by Africa first.
And let me say maybe a question me say where did it come first? Did it come to Africa or Europe? And I will say Africa and it's free baby neighbor no. Say free Europe neighbor. I mean can say Africa or Europe. Christianity is not coming from Europe. Jesus Christ and disciple me a Jew for me Europeans. Yeah, you need to free Europe on them. And they are not coming from there.
A Jew for no free.
I'm free Israel.
Israel here.
Israel or Europe na.
Any on example new. Israel in Europe. Israel in Europe. But Christians still I say Christian. The fact say Israel don't just say
because say me say amafo hunu say chinidie hunu no ebi ni me type akan me say why do Akans circumcise? Sana me type Google. Why do they circumcise? Okay. Egu say is a me type Gemini honom. Okay, Gemini Flash. The history of circumcision among the Akan people of Ghana and Ivory Coast is fascinating because it represents a complete culture shift over the last century. The traditional view, bodily holiness. Historically, the Akans, including the Ashanti, Fanti, Ekriapim, did not practice male circumcision. In traditional Akan spiritual, political belief, physical perfection and bodily integrity, mumu were paramount. I don't know what that means, okay? Any form of bodily sacrifice or removal of tissue was considered a physical defect. Listen, because a chief or a king or hene had to be physically whole to serve as a mediator between the living and the ancestors. Being circumcised could historically disqualify a man from taking the royal stool or stool office. The 20th century culture shift. During the late 19th and earlier 20th century, the Akan stance on male circumcision transformed rapidly. Several key factors drove in this change. Okay, interaction with neighboring groups. The Akan had increasing contact with northern Muslim traders, okay, Wanzam or traditional barbers, as well as neighboring southern group like Gan and Ewe, from whom male circumcision was long-standing cultural rights. Hygiene and it was another topic. Hygiene and health conception. Over time, circumcision became strongly associated with bodily cleanliness and hygiene. Changing social norms. As circumcision grew popular in urban areas, society attitude flipped. Uncircumcised men began facing social stigma and teasing, and being circumcised gradually became a preference or in romantic and material relationship. Today, male circumcision is nearly universal across Akan community in Ghana and Ivory Coast. it is no longer performed as elaborate adult rite of passage. Instead,
asema o kinkan de me kan ya.
say na okay.
Me say circumcision, enye Bible na the circumcision bre.
No, that the same another you know.
Kind the kind ye na start.
My kind we no.
Yeah, say Bible na the circumcision bre.
See we say mami I say no. Okay, or say amount
circumcision.
Mami kind. Because you are panicking. Religion has something to do with it. TB, I'll say if you meanwhile some accounts community do circumcise today, the reason is usually the same broad ones found elsewhere: religion, family tradition, hygiene, and medical beliefs. So the answer depends on specific account group, whether you mean male or female circumcision. Another search now, so search in IBA, no. Into religion plays part in another context, no. Religion plays part. But point in is Ashanti, no. Why do they circumcise? According to Google, no.
Okay, according to we no, na based on fancy be in scope, you DNA.
That it was found as deficiency. It was found as deficiency.
Yes.
And that means say statement now say as we were circumcising the whole time, and you know correct.
Oh, we were. But me make sure say culture. Listen, Tio. Share also me starting ya. Me
can't say me father.
Listen,
me father grandpa. Me father. Obedi 80. Obedi 80.
The coffee we in a circumcision in our buy.
Me person otia say me father. Onu so ya santini. Obeko 80 mo hono no. O ka tell me say onu so like ni teenagers mo say ye ko circumcise no because na said no air cano. It wasn't normal before no. Until me father mo size the time no. Circumcision wasn't normal. And also say Odru stage you know, and also they had to circumcise him. No when you know we because after the a year said, wow, when circumcise yes, circumcise yes. Majority of us being circumcised is because of the religious aspect.
No, and your religion, and your religion, and your religion, and your religion. It's never true. I didn't know religion, but I betrayed it.
And it's never true.
Sometimes people like Sethoo, no, don't.
It's never true. Highest. It's never true. Church a religion. Church say, yeah. Why are you saying this?
You are the only person I know. Utimika say, say at the same time, and say at the same time.
Yeah, the only time Mameka say, he said, watch them say I didn't say. No matter what say it here. Me know your arguments now. Can't say I didn't say it here. Now me share na say it here. Me jitum. That's the only when Mameka say he say. But some are more Kenyan. Me jina baby for circumcision. And yeah, you know the buy. And your religion at the buy. There's no way circumcision never be changed. Say any. A Bible never be changed.
But people are circumcising based on religious. I tell me, Busan and the whole time to me answer.
Yeah, based on religion, and you based on religion. And see that.
Okay, baby.
It's just about Sethoo. They were customer can all day.
Say Yemido is sanity. I was circumcised. I was circumcised because of religion, not because of culture.
Hey, yes, circumcised the Bible too.
Also, the same thing, and yet you are circumcised. And yeah, because of the religious affiliation, and my parents were, and not to circumcise me. Did religion play part in the circumcision in the account?
Oh, okay, say play part. There will be say play part.
Oh yeah, me heard it by because before then, typo and I'm kind.
Play part. I know just that's the main.
I haven't read it. Me neither ever know. I said before they make kind. I haven't read it. Me typo and I'm kind.
Play part. There will say play part because in the Bible.
That means in play part. I better say in play part. And one no. Say in play part. I better say no. It doesn't play in play part.
Search the religion or the circumcision by Ghana now. Or they search
maybe.
But I can't play part.
Yes, religion played a major role in transformation of Akan circumcision practice, but it's very specific roundabout way. But in a very specific roundabout way, rather than circumcision stemming from traditional Akan religion. It was exposure to Abrahamic religion, Islam and Christianity, a neighboring religious group that influenced its shift. Okay, that's what they say here. Okay.
Ti the person chira on say, but for na o hoda da na religion. Matilda Okanasi. No hoda da na religion abeshim kana. That's it.
It wasn't there. Or say any one of it wasn't there.
Eti the bro for na kan wan tiana. Sa kan biem. O de sa kan biem.
Sethoossk, search about mama conversation na simple.
Okay,
on the beside there in a circumcision war Ghana had before a religion the by now the religion or the by like the religion brought circumcision to Africa like
or say
the religion brought circumcision to Ghana. What they say
or say circumcision was there in Ghana from the Gan people and some other people, but for the Akans, that wasn't part because the Akans, they didn't believe say circumcision, like a deformation of the body. And Akans, they wasn't practicing. It's about the Akan people, right? But circumcision, the other tribes, they knew about circumcision. It's not
where
Ghana.
Did they get their information from?
That one day I don't know, but
what they said, religion or the circumcision by Ghana.
Okay,
like
did religion bring? Me still I did 100%, I got 10%, tablet in the me phone 100%, I got 7%. That's how long now I stay what I say. Amazing. Did religion bring circumcision in Ghana? Mami try in Ghana first, okay? Now me ready, beba. Did religion bring circumcision in Ghana? Anyway, according to Google Flash. I don't know.
Also, we know, okay, maybe. No religion did not introduce circumcision to Ghana as a whole. And no one can.
As a whole, okay.
It's a religion beyond circumcision.
As a whole, young kind also for many ethnic groups across Ghana, male circumcision was an ancient indigenous culture tradition that existed long before Islam and Christianity arrived in West Africa. However, religion did play a major role in expanding the practice to ethnic groups that historically rejected it. Groups now more rejected, that is Ashanti, the Akans, according to their kind before, okay? Indigenous practice.
They all kind say Ashanti be or more rejecting it. I try Ashanti or.
You didn't get kind before, you kind of.
Wait,
Mama, bro, baseless argument.
Sethoossk. We no. Enti kind we there no.
Yeah, you say, kind, okay. Ziano, ye kind adina, or didn't kind before, no. I'm a who say the Ashanti peoples were not practicing it, but the other tribes were practicing it. You didn't kind, and what can was say it wasn't so. It's people, Mamisa can't be on. For many ethnic groups across Ghana, male circumcision was an ancient indigenous culture tradition that existed before Islam or Christianity arrived in West Africa. However, religion did play a major role in expanding the practice to ethnic groups that historically rejected it. So there were ethnic groups now, they rejected it, right? Right? Yes, ethnic groups, they rejected it. And you kind before, no, you who said the Akans people, no, they rejected it because you had to be a whole. You being circumcised, no, a deficiency according to Akan. You who said the people rejected it. Indigenous practice, number one, pre-Islamic and pre-Christian. For several major ethnic groups in Ghana, circumcision was long-standing tribal custom and rite of passage into manhood, independent of Islamic Abrahamic religion. Degan and Adangwe, okay, Degan and Adangwe in and around Accra have traditionally practiced infant male circumcision as part of their indigenous culture or custom. The Ewe in the Volta region historically used circumcision as a culture mark to rite of passage. Northern ethnic groups, okay, such as Dagomba, Mamprusi, and Gonja practiced male initiation rites that include circumcision long before mass religious conversion. For these groups, the practice was tied to ethnic identity, transition to adulthood, and indigenous spiritual belief rather than Islam or Christianity doctrine. Okay, where did religion, as I said, where religion did play a role, the Akan exception, the Akan exception, TBO number 2, no, and go I say, I don't know what is coming as no, where religion did play a role, the Akan exception. Okay, and where they go on, no. The misconception that religion brought circumcision to Ghana usually comes from the history of the Akan people, including Akans, Fanti, and Ekriapem, who make up nearly half of Ghana population. Historically, traditional Akan culture strictly forbidden circumcision. Religion influenced their shift in 2 distinct ways. Ote, Ashanti for no, and omo say Christianity and I say religion and circumcision by. But yes, I tie. But omo Ashanti for no, any fancy. Omo na omo peke from Islamic influence, Muslim traders and traditional barbers, Wanzam from northern West Africa introduced surgical circumcision to Akan territories. While most Akan did not convert to Islam, they adopted the Wanzam technique and the concept that circumcision improved personal hygiene. Huh? Okay. It's basically a century, no. Tell Muslims about Africa. On what century was that? Okay. Christian missionaries influenced until the second, Islam. The end what top, no. And a Christian missionary influence during the colonial era. European Christian missionaries and Western medical framed circumcision as a standard of cleanliness and modern civility. Okay, brother, for Ghana as a country, religion did not bring circumcision. Indigenous African culture did. For the Akans specifically, exposure to Islam and Christianity and neighboring circumcision tribes acted as the catalyst to change the ancient culture prohibition into universal modern practice. That is what the summary says, okay?
Sethoo, if you're based on what you just read, that means success wasn't wrong completely. Anna.
No, because I was speaking about the accounts.
Okay.
Who was Ashanti, as a can. I didn't make sense as Ghana. So what they say. It's the reason why now Akan people circumcised, that is it. I didn't know all this. I knew say it wasn't something a wohonum because me busa my parents me busa my mother side. Answer be answer ma. They don't know. They are just also following the system now on beto and they don't really know. Me busa my father side the same thing. Me busa Adam penyifo. What they say penyifo be on my sometimes when your opportunity. Now only penyifo be kasa. Now busa now as a point say circumcision if he na buy ya. They don't really have the answer no. So what they say, but first time I meet yes, according to the accounts no ni Ashanti no. I guess say me dey say woman as bibisa. But the ewohonom sir, it is not part of our culture. Circumcision is not part of our culture. Accounts, the accounts, according to this, what we just read, any part, it was even seen say to be circumcised, a defamation of the body. A king. That means our great kings, they were all uncircumcised. I'm just stating, according to this statement, now you read there were great kings, we were all circumcised. Any bad things, according to that's what it's saying here, okay? And you American, and Mr. Mamma will be a mechanism Sethoossk say, and I say, made a mechanic, also bet my type of Buhono. Then I meet the religion brings circumcision in Ghana and also to Ghana. With my typo, no one okay. If I see what I say, I don't know how long I ever posting in our YouTube one, okay. Now, may I do ma or China a beer, okay, and we are more on a bit of my life, Kakra, before say the family never back, no. Near Baba is supposed to be more, okay. It's if see what I say, Razak, ne high spot, one bit my casa near the Kobe.
Oh, yeah, BBN, of course. At least, yes, 1 or 2 be and sometimes you better discuss and you may be about argue. Even simple conversation about turning into debate. But at the end of the day, our day you one thing view. A bit to the research I and CCECI, at least Oma obi different perception. Inti ni na echi. Me nye argument keke. Siyatin sembia. There was a time you were doing something and very important. So the topic in about no biba, it became business. Why I want research? So when you research, I want kononko ya answer no abakasa. I believe that say you continue like that or wabwa. Now on combine all the time beyond you'll be playing the video, but it be a question na answer na in a circular form. Mobaya adnobo content no be so opinion bia ono so the baba. Me wakane.
Me that's it. Okay. If I see what I say, Razak. Esumu krampo ba. Ma hu say M1 de wo Ghana. Esumu ba Ghana no ana. Sa abebe wo say abebe na wo musu sa nana. Ana say there.
Oh, that one was small one CB.
Hey, Ghana there. Do. Now okay. Hi Papa for kasakaka dey fan kono we okay.
Yeah, I think action. What about late? And yes, any topic in discuss it. Now, topic in discuss it. Just that I'm commanding the diabetic one in number before. The point in it say Abraham making some claims via any no correct. So, I know say until Pope Alexander the Sixth. Now, omuni a picture via and I say painting via and depiction of Jesus via, which is a lie. And was say Pope Alexander the Sixth and organize a competition and they draw Yesu picture, which is also a lie. And was say Alexander friend is Pope Alexander the Sixth Cesare Borgia and Leonardo da Vinci no me a gay partners, which is also a lie. It is an seminal and a life, just that sometimes conversation need to be diverted. That was the purpose of the life, and then Tron watch baby videos in the whole baby who buy my platforms will be or who was a 2 platforms which are baby and throw baby a new honor. But when the followers come here, genuine ones, yes, few ones, I need the mean to mean case obia, but few ones ain't be accepted. Say, assembly, the ombo any ho. But most people baha, and yet no crane or moshe. Omuhuni say attack Avraham. Sebi, say Avraham was on a life at 99% in conform 1 no worker. Abraham to me so life say and ne on ko be who because on yes can film or pedo be yes can film in conform 1 no worker. I no on life so nko say Abraham we say youth ni empe dwuma yenye say ade na wo maye any idea about dwuma ni idea wo ba ha nkofo asem na wo beka mo nkasa so what you say into onu nsem a waka yekobo akiri hwa a ye ntro no ene yeso ye de ba so nti say oba me platform so na wo bi ana say to platform na wo chitum say yaka asem wi enye no kra na also the fact na ba because historical claims are Abraham making no evidence ni bottom. And a wound here say when Abraham be debate answer sa perception na wo see yourself for be trim no I don't know baby omunya free here say until so no be debate no can say ma untimi hu sa asem na no kra na say enye no kra it that was the purpose of the life. Most people abe show their ignorance or their bias or their brainwash obi ba ha your friend brainwash me hu ni so ni pada ontimi answer question bia onu so ogu baby a wogina o se o nananu machi ye bo video Abraham edidi nananu matem no ontimi hu de o ka until the purpose ne say we are exposing and try obi dia ye ne career wa build ya enne ono no person o kire say we honest person no ye beautiful soul ene yeso ye kire ne say one build this career no e won no kire so e ntro ene o de build ye ene ye expose no it is all jitum say ye ka say bi na enye no kire you come on the life and also come with your friends evidence and fact. Say who be on your platform so now so argument be anytime we come live obetimi di aba near discuss it. But the truth remains Abraham built his career on lies and truth and what they building a career and we will continue to expose him because so ono na ye no ho Ghana busua panyini air pointing fingers at people so we are see ya yes you be gina na chi na nsem a wakeka age ho sika edi bia gba akonma eye ntro no yeso ye dia expose no obi antan no sabi men na nwe Avraham ho but videos are where enye no kre no ene expose no we nya otan anka se no kre na CSF wo hwehwe a obi an kre won obi an wo beta de chi mo nya bias but ma prove my point to say enye no kre na mo hwehwe. That's it. You know, me the best here and anytime be a better life be no. If you have any proof or evidence be to debunk our claim, no aba. That's it.
Me that's Mr. Ma okay, mun share videos ni nyina no. Ebe post video we say so e YouTube page on Sethoossk. Okay, nti upesa wo hwe bia kind success go back na ko hwe video na hwe tie nsema wo keka no. Okay. Na for fun yi nyina ye have boys ehia say kan sa boys enya nkora dey but boys ehia okay time obi an obetima have conversation bi wo hono ma hit bebo mu there but stay honest, be true to yourself. Men you say ube winning argument for winning argument, so be winning for argument just like that, no. It ube can be biasa. Try to be like a little bit on point. You can say okay. We say wa mun share videos so you na mun tag amount for mun tag be mun share. Mun share that mun share same question be mun share. Why is it that say on person ba be yi no ho ano? E dey entra. Sethoossk. You fancy what I say now, okay? That's it. Mama bias. Action, yes, steady. Okay. Join the next time earlier. I think me send it a unique bro. Me send it bro one joining. After I joining. Yes, steady action. Okay.